Ba 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 ba. Let me see. Okay, I am live. I'm live. All right. This video hasn't been out for long, so I'm gonna wait a bit until we get into it, and it'll probably be bad for the VOD. But I said I'm gonna stream like on my channel right when this video comes out to talk about it. But obviously the video is like 20 minutes long, so I assume people are like busy watching it. But I could kind of like go over it here, and for people who are watching the VOD and don't want to, watch this video, go over the basics before we get into it. So obviously, Boogie2988, he's been doing some crazy stuff over the last couple of years, talking about like mental health issues, suicide, his divorce, his weight loss. Obviously, he's always talked about that, but like recently in the last 2 years, he's been losing a lot of subs on his YouTube channel, so he's talking about that and his mental health primarily, like those two things and how they affect each other. And a couple weeks ago, or about a week ago, a troll who's been stalking him for like the last 3 months basically showed up to his house and agitated him to the point where he felt like he had to pull out a gun for self-defense. And this caused people to talk about it. It was trending on Twitter. A lot of people were talking about it, one of which being Matt Jarbo, formerly known as Mundane Matt on Boulder Talk Radio, who happened to be friends with Boogie formerly. After the stream, they were no longer friends. And he was basically bringing up the idea of, like, what if, like, a portion of this is fake? Like, what if Keemstar or Frank Castle or maybe even Boogie himself stage this to a certain degree in order to help each other's channels, because there's not much drama going on. Obviously, this helps Frank Castle a lot. I guess it helps Keem a little bit, although he did end up uploading it to Storyfire, so again, it wouldn't really make sense for him to stage this for his own benefit, since he doesn't really get too much benefit out of posting this story on Storyfire, not YouTube, as well as the fact that Boogie reached out to Keem, so obviously they had no involvement. That has been debunked. But at the time, Matt was questioning these things, and I think he was in his full right to do so. So Boogie came onto his podcast and basically got very upset at him, and it all led up to Boogie saying some very interesting stuff that I'd like to talk with you guys about. So, we're gonna watch it right here.
Ready to kill myself to try to change this platform.
Oh wait, let me go back a little.
You there?
I'm here. I'm listening.
A year ago, I was ready to kill myself to try to change this platform because of this type of harassment that showed up at my front door today. Because Reddit didn't give a fuck. Because Keemstar didn't give a fuck. Because no one gave a fuck about Etika. No.
One, this is fundamentally wrong. People did care a lot about Etika's passing. Obviously, it didn't happen too long ago, so I'm sure a lot of you guys were on the internet and looking at that stuff to know firsthand what happened there. And Keem definitely cared more than most people, I would say, because of his personal connection with Etika. But let's continue this.
I mean, people talked about it, but nothing changed.
Okay, people talked about it, but nothing changed. I would say that, like, people's reaction to mental health stuff definitely changed, like, slightly because of Etika. You can't do, like, a fundamental change where everybody on the internet is just going to have this massive, like, society-wide change about how someone thinks about something. Like, you literally can't do that. If that was possible, racism would be over, right? That racism would be over if that was the case. But I definitely think it made, like, an impact for sure. And I definitely seen people treat YouTubers who are struggling through mental illness a lot differently, a lot more sympathetically. We saw this with Alinity in particular, my Twitter vs. Lindy Part 5 video. You saw a lot of sympathy for her because she was describing her mental issues and turmoil with the cat throwing incident. So, and if the Etika thing didn't happen, I don't know if people would be as sympathetic to Lindy as they were in that scenario.
YouTube didn't change. Keemstar didn't change. 4chan didn't change, Reddit didn't change, nothing changed. Commentary community just ate it up and profited off of Etica's fucking death. And I was ready to fucking go.
Profit off it. I think that's more. I think you can't claim that for the entire commentary community. That's definitely on a person-to-person basis. But yeah, I mean, people made videos talking about it because obviously it was like a big deal, and people, had stuff to say about it. I don't think anyone milked the topic. I think usually if anyone made a video, it was like one video, giving their condolences and stuff like that. I know that I didn't make a video once it happened, but I made my video before.
I was ready to put a bullet in my head. Actually, I was going to take pills, but I was ready to fucking end my life in the hopes that it would make a fucking difference. Because as bad as it was that Etika died, he wasn't as big of a creator.
All right, number one, that attempt to. Oh my god. I don't think. I mean, as I said before, I don't think one event like that can like fundamentally change everybody's minds on the internet and change everyone's behavior on the internet. Definitely make an impact. I'm not saying Boogie's death wouldn't make an impact, but like to say that it would make a more significant impact than Etika, maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. I predict that it would probably be a tragedy on like the same level. Obviously, people would have different opinions. Every situation's different, but either way, both things are a tragedy. A YouTuber or anybody committing suicide is a big tragedy. But for him to say that he'd have a bigger impact, I mean, yes, Boogie has more subs now than Etika did when he passed, but it's not like Etika flew under the radar, It's not like it happened and nobody noticed or nobody cared. It was definitely talked about. So, I don't know. I just disagree with that.
I had more subscribers, I had more views, and I've been on the platform longer. And so I thought I could signal boost Etika. And these are the thoughts I had. And I went to VidCon and I talked to...
Signal boost. So, here's the thing. Like, I don't think... Number one, you can signal boost Etika without killing yourself. 100% you can signal boost and share the message that mental illness is serious and suicide is serious and stuff without killing yourself. You don't need to be that drastic. I feel like everybody who already would change their behavior from a big content creator committing suicide has done so already, I think most people who would have done that have already done so. So to add on to the pile, I don't think it would help at all, honestly. I think it would help maybe a little bit. Maybe some people who didn't know about the Etika situation, heard about the Boogie situation, changed their opinion. But overall, I don't know. Let's continue watching this.
Everyone about it. Everyone that would listen. I talked to Ian. I talked to SoCal Jesus Christ, Big Juggernuggets, kid behind the camera. Is there a way for me to signal boost this? Is there a way for me to achieve this but not have to die? Can you help me figure out how to do this and not have to die? And nobody had an answer. Nobody had an answer for me, Matt.
And I think the reason nobody had an answer, maybe he's being hyperbolic, and maybe he's saying nobody had good answers, because I say the answer to that would be to, just talk about suicide openly on your platform, and talk about, how bullying can affect people. Not as, here's the issue with, how Boogie goes about it, is he does do that, but he does it as, a self-martyr, and you can see him doing it here, too, where he does it as, I am an example, and you can look at me as an example of why not to do this. But I think it'd be better if he was just more straight up, and instead of oh, thank you so much for the 200 bits. First time catching a stream, love the vids on YouTube. Thank you. I stream a lot on Twitch, so yeah. I hope you guys enjoy. For those of you who are watching for the first time, I'm sure a lot of you are, because I haven't really promoted my Twitch too heavily on my YouTube yet. But regardless, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Call me Tay-Cat. But, what I was saying is that, fuck, I lost my train of thought. Do you guys remember what my last sentence was before the bits? It was something about Boogie being like a self-martyr or something. But yeah, I think it would be much better if Boogie just, like, instead of trying to, like, bait people into feeling a certain way based off how he victimizes himself, which I'm not saying he's not a victim, I'm just saying that's what he does. Victimizing doesn't mean you're necessarily falsely victimizing yourself. It just means that you're pointing out the victimization you may or may not have. Regardless, I think that he can share this message without making himself the martyr. He can be like, look at what happened to Etika. Look at what happened to Wreckful. Look at what's going on over here. Maybe they haven't, committed suicide, but they might. Maybe you should, like, tone it back because of these other scenarios. He can, like, signal boost this message without trying to, like, make himself the martyr, right? And I think it would... Because the issue is, not a lot of people know necessarily he's doing this. Like, they think he's victimizing himself for maybe other reasons. So, if you were just direct with people and you just said, hey, I want to spread the message of mental health, and just did it up front, it would be a lot more easier for people to understand, and I think it would be a lot more effective, and you wouldn't die, and you wouldn't harm yourself in the process, Like, for example, branding yourself as a mental health channel, like, I guess the Reward Soul is a bad example, but there's a lot of, like, good mental health channels on YouTube where they talk about mental health openly, they talk about their struggles, they talk about other people's struggles, they talk about, just psychology and mental health in general, and they brand themselves as a mental health channel, but they're not, doing all the stuff that Boogie does. They're just like, hey, I'm a mental health channel. Today we're going to be talking about anxiety. I might not personally have anxiety myself, but I know other people who do. This is my experience with it, etc., etc., etc. If he just more blatantly branded himself as a mental health channel, because right now Boogie's more branded as a gaming channel, a gaming and vlog channel. And he's always had those aspects of, like, talking about his life and his mental health and stuff. But he doesn't, like, strictly brand himself as that, Like, let me check Boogie's channel. Like, if there was more videos, like, just talking about, like, different topics, like, instead of trying to be gaming, like, going out of his way to, like, talk about mental health occasionally or whatever, like, let's see, like, he's just talking about gaming, responding to Rich. See, this is, like, beef with himself, drama. This is more drama about him, this is more stuff about him. Like, it's fine to talk about yourself, but, like, here, this is a good video. Him talking about, like, his weight loss journey. I felt like the Boogie videos that always resonated with me the most is, like, when he talks about his personal journey, but it's not, like, through drama, like the Reddit or, like, my beef with Rich or whatever. It's more of just, like, hey, here's where I was before, here's where I am now, and let's look to the future, or this is how I personally dealt with something that has already been dealt with. Or maybe he can talk about, like, maybe he could make a video that is, like, my experience with, depression, and then he talks about his depression, and then maybe some of his friends' depression, or whatever, and he goes out of his way to make videos that are talking about a certain mental illness or a certain thing, just to, like, spread more awareness about it, Brand himself more as, like, a mental health channel rather than the My Life plus Gaming channel. Because it makes it more, like, the way he has it now, it makes it more like we're the therapist and he's, like, venting to us. But I think it would be better if he taught us. He just shared his experiences, but not as in like, oh, this is what's going on with me now, and I don't know how to fix it. But like, this is what I dealt with, and this is how I fixed it. So it's more productive for the viewer. So the viewer watching can take something out of it and better themselves that way. And it's like, the viewer isn't really worrying about Boogie that much because he's already dealt with that stuff, you know? Like, oh, I dealt with, I don't know, comfort eating in the past, and now I don't comfort eat anymore because I had the bypass surgery and I've been doing really well on my diet, and this is how I got over it, right? And then people will be like, oh, I'm having this issue too. Maybe this is how I can get over it. And then maybe Boogie's a little honest. He's like, sometimes I go back to the comfort food. Sometimes I, slip up, but we're all human. And then people can relate to that as well. So there's like something useful that the audience can take out of it other than worrying about Boogie, you know? Because I feel it, yeah. But anyways, let's continue listening to this.
They all said, you just have to accept that this is how it is. You just have to ignore it. And the more I talked about it without dying, the more people believed I was lying. And that's why I find it so fucking hurtful.
Wait. Let me go back a bit. I was kind of distracted by chat, and I want to read some of your chat messages. I'm sorry for ignoring it for a bit. I just kind of want to go on that tangent. I figured out my issue from watching streams with Twitch. I had issues a few days ago. Oh, yeah, okay, that's just about Twitch, yeah. I'm glad you solved it, man. Unfortunately, Boogie lets his mental health stigmas control his whole life, and his choices and decisions for him. As someone who suffers from numerous stigmas themselves, the best advice I can give is he should be trying to control the problems instead of letting the problems control him. He lives with mental health issues, when you should be he's living for mental health issue when you should be trying to live with it. I agree. You should just be yourself and not let your mental issues like weigh you down. You should be aware of them so you can be like self-aware and self-improve. But like underneath all those mental issues, there is you. Like there's a version of you that exists without these mental issues. And if you can learn to deal with them, either deal with them or embrace them, because sometimes there's like upsides and downsides to mental issues, like in particular autism, there's a lot of pros and cons to it. But there's mostly cons or all cons. But either way, whether you choose to embrace it or deal with it or whatever, there's still you under it. Like, I think a good example of this is like Ricky Berwick. Like, he obviously has like these muscle and physical issues that suck to be born with, but he has embraced it a lot. And obviously, if you asked him, do you wish you could walk? Obviously, he probably would say yes. But at the same time, he's not like letting it weigh him down, and he's also embracing it and utilizing it in some ways to like make entertaining content and really showing his personality. When I watch Boogie, I'm not just thinking like, oh, he's funny because he's crippled. I think he's funny because of his unique sense of humor, and then how he utilizes it with his disadvantage to be an advantage, right? So I think Ricky Berwick's a really good example of how you can take something that's just inherently a disadvantage and embrace it in a way where it's not as bad, All right, let's keep reading. I don't know if he realizes that he does tend to use a lot of emotional manipulation and pull cards. I feel like it's part of his identity. Yeah, I think he does use some sort of emotional manipulation, whether it's intentional or unintentional, I don't know, but it's definitely there, whether it's unintentional or not. I think it's unintentional, though. But sometimes it definitely comes out, and I think he needs to work on that. All right, let's keep watching this.
And the more I talked about it without dying, the more people believed I was.
Let's rewind a little bit to get more context, because I paused for a while there.
An answer. Nobody had. I talked to Ian. I talked to SoCal Jesus Christ, Big Juggernuggets, kid behind the camera. Is there a way for me to signal boost this? Is there a way for me to achieve this but not have to die? Can you help me figure out how to do this and not have to die? And nobody had an answer. Nobody had an answer for me, Matt. They all said, you just have to accept that this is how it is. You just have to ignore it. And the more I talked about it without dying, the more people believed I was lying. And that's why I find it so fucking hurtful that you thought I was lying today. Because I thought with this happening, with the cops involved, with the fucking footage, there's no way people would think I was lying. And it's so fucking hurtful, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I made the decision to live. And almost every day since I made that decision, I've woke up with fucking regret.
Holy shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Damn. Lots of people at Boogie's age refuse to learn and improve because they think they've learned everything. Yeah, I think it's like a psychological thing when you turn like 40 or something like that, or get around that age. I've noticed that in a lot of people, almost everyone that age. Not just Boogie, of course, but I wouldn't know firsthand because I'm only 23, so. And I've always been like someone who wanted to self-improve, so maybe for me it will be a little different. Or maybe at 40 I will think I know everything, I don't know.
I've watched more fans turn against me. I've watched more people begin to believe I was a pedophile. More people to begin, I believe I abused my ex-wife.
Boogie is in his 40s. I don't know exactly how old. I think late 40s.
More people began to believe I was a womanizer. More people to begin to believe that I was some sort of secret monster that lied about his health issues, that lied about his mental health issues, that lied about his molestation, that lied about his child abuse day in and day out. And then today, this sociopath.
Here's the thing about that for Boogie. He says he regrets staying alive because people keep villainizing him. But if he passed away, maybe it would take longer, but people would still end up villainizing him in certain ways. Because, and we have an example of this. There's a YouTuber who died in 2014 from suicide called Jew Wario. And then it came out, I think like 3 or 5 years later, that there's rumors, I don't know if they're true, I haven't really looked into it, but there's rumors and allegations that he, raped somebody. And he can't defend himself. And now people don't look at him fondly, even though he's dead, you know? So the same thing could have happened to Boogie. I don't think that should be a regret, but that should be a reason for regretting to not kill yourself, but
This sick motherfucker showed up at my front door. And I literally had the thought, this is why I'm still alive. To fucking put this message out there about mental health issues. To put this message out.
Does he know the reason people think he's a pedo? He literally argued that Mr. Beast should fund an adult version of TikTok, and argued against me and my friend when we said that will groom them into sex work industry, and tried to say I was a pedo. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. I'm not sure the validity of that, but yeah, I'm not. I've never looked into that. I never knew about that. I think there's other things in regards to that as well, but yeah, I think Boogie definitely likes being the victim, whether it's subconscious or not. I think he's like comfortable in that role. And I think when he's not the victim, he tries to either consciously or subconsciously get back in a position of being a victim. Now, I can look at the tweets later. Right now I want to focus on this, but thank you for telling me about that milk carton. And thank you all for following, I appreciate it.
Out there about bullying, to put this message out there about how the world is changing, to protect creators like you, to protect creators like me, to see if we could change the fucking world. And as hard as today was, as scary as today was, I thought to myself, this is my fucking purpose. This is why I'm still fucking here.
See, that's an issue. But and this is not just like, I think this is an issue a lot of people fall into, not just Boogie, and it's definitely, I think, an issue I fell into myself occasionally, is when you like tunnel vision on like what's your purpose in life, and you just like tunnel vision on like not specifically that, but just like one thing, and try to like dedicate yourself to this like one thing. Like I don't know, let's do something simple like I need to graduate college, right? And you dedicate yourself, and that's your life meaning. My goal in life is to graduate college, right? And then you focus on nothing else. You ignore friends, you ignore, building anything else, anything recreational or something that you want to do or build up to in your life later, like, maybe seeking relationships, having a family or whatever. You're just tunnel vision on this one thing, which is graduating and getting your degree. And then you do it, and obviously next you try to find a job, but then you realize that you have a lot of free time, and you're like, I haven't built up anything else in my life. I don't have any friends. I don't have anything else, really. And now I feel stuck. And obviously, realistically, if you're, focusing on graduation, you'll get friends along the way, maybe meet someone you love or whatever. But I'm just using it as an example. And it could apply to anything, like maybe you getting like a certain league in a video game, like, oh, I'm gonna get diamond in League of Legends, or I'm gonna go pro in League of Legends, or I'm gonna try to become a YouTuber, or I'm gonna like focus on my music career, or what have you, anything. If you just focus on that and you don't put your eggs into other baskets and focus on the other aspects of your life, like uh, you know, moving out, finding a relationship, etc., etc. Um, it just becomes destructive mentally. And I think that's what I think Boogie is trying to find. I think Boogie tunneled everything into his YouTube channel. That is obviously speculation or something else. And now that his YouTube channel is falling apart, he's trying to find like another thing to grasp onto, like a meaning to live. Uh, like, oh, this is why I'm alive, is to give people this message about Frank Castle or what have you. And it's not healthy. Your reason for living is a bunch of different things. It's not just one thing. The meaning of life is never just one thing. It's multiple different things throughout your life. So, yeah, that's just an issue that Boogie needs to work through, in my opinion.
This is what I can do with the rest of my life. This is how I make a fucking difference. This is how I don't have to feel guilty about the money I made. This is how I don't have to feel.
See, why does he feel guilty about the money he made? That's bad. You shouldn't feel guilty about that. You shouldn't feel guilty of something you tried to accomplish, even if you're, in your opinion, you feel like you didn't work hard enough for it or something. You should still be grateful for your accomplishments and proud of yourself, in some sense of the word, or else you don't have any self-worth, and that's not a healthy thing either. You can't have too much self-worth, then you become egotistical and narcissistic, and that can be an issue too. But life and like mental well-being is all about like a balance of all these elements, not having too high or too low of anything, and maintaining that. And obviously it's not being maintained with Boogie.
Feel guilty about the
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Crazy Zach.
choice to stay alive. This is how I don't have to feel guilty for all the fans who've been hurt by my choice to stay alive.
So yeah, Boogie actually said that.
Okay, and then that's about it for the clip. I get hugely anxious around the idea of discussing his suicide. Yeah, it is scary. Yo, thank you. I'm glad you're a fan. Okay, I don't know how long this video has been up. Well, I started streaming right when this video came out, so fuck, a lot of people are just probably finishing it, and I already said my entire piece.
So over the past
Maybe I should have waited, I don't know. Let's look at the comments. Yeah, Mundane Matt doesn't have a good track record, so a lot of people are calling him out here. Hell yeah. Internet archiving. Etika passing didn't make anything change. In fact, it got worse. The fact that someone came to his door shows how bad harassment is getting. It seems to be a lot of split opinions here. Augie just went live? Wow! Trying to overshadow me? Maybe we can talk to him about this Boogie stuff. Unless he's going live about a particular thing, because I do want to talk with him about this a little more. Oh my god, the Ridge wallet, dude. That's so funny. I don't actually have the Ridge Wallet sponsorship anymore. Actually, I think my link still works, but I'm not gonna do any more ads for them. They didn't get enough sales, guys. But whatever. It is what it is. Augie's trying to cannibalize my views. I know, right? So how many... I want to do a poll right now. I want to know how many people have heard most of my take on stream, and how many people just came in from the video. So I'm going to do a poll right here. Question mark. Wait, question. Did you just arrive, or did you hear me talk about Boogie? Just got here. Heard. I posted a transcript of the speech in your Discord. It uses a lot of repetition, a classic manipulation tactic. I recommend looking at the chat in totality. Tactics used rather than going through it piece by piece. I've been following Boogie for a long time. I was cutting up the stream. The original cut of the stream or the segment talking about Boogie, or talking with Boogie, is over an hour long, and I cut it down to like 15 minutes, because Boogie repeated himself a lot. He repeated himself a lot, and I wanted to show the gravity of how he was explaining certain things, but also I didn't want to show so much of the repetition. The poll is already up. Okay, let me go on my Discord and see the transcript of what people wrote down, because maybe we could get like some more out of this through that. I don't know where it is though in my Discord. I can't find it. Thank you so much for the sub, Stuplan. I only transcribed the speech part. Yeah, I can't find your transcription. So yeah, since a lot of people just got here, I'm gonna go through his this thing one more time and do like do a rerun. But I have talked a lot about this. If you guys wanna see my full like discussion on this, obviously there'll be the Twitch VOD afterwards, and then I'm gonna, I think, re-upload a lot of this to my second channel called Boblax Beta on YouTube. But I will go through this again and try to like repeat some of the stuff I said, because I do think it's like an important discussion. And I may have just got a little too eager to talk about it and talked about it too early before you guys finished the video. Crazy Zach sends 100 bits. If you have nothing else to do after, you can talk with Augie. You should play Among Us. I would love to talk with Augie, specifically about the Boogie stuff. But for now, let's watch this again, because this is like pretty crazy what he said.
You want me to say some shit that's going to ruin my career right now? Because
do it privately if you have to.
I want the world.
No,
but this is going to end me. But this is bigger than me. Okay, but this is me giving up.
Okay.
So you want an exclusive?
I don't care about that shit, dude.
No, here you go. You want an exclusive? Here's your exclusive. Okay. You're jealous that, oh, I gave an exclusive to Ethan. Well, here's the reality of what just really happened. Okay. You there?
Hey, Boblax, your content's great. Love seeing you grow. Sorry this isn't about the convo. Just wanted to tell you. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Franco. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the content, guys.
I'm here. I'm listening.
A year ago, I was ready to kill myself to try to change this platform because of this type of harassment that showed up at my front door today. Because Reddit didn't give a fuck. Because Keemstar didn't give a fuck. Because no one gave a fuck about Etika. No, I mean, people talked about it, but nothing changed. YouTube didn't change. Keemstar didn't change.
Now, I want to get your opinion on this, chat. How many of you guys think that the internet did change for the better, or at least some people changed for the better, and were impacted by Etika or whoever content creator's suicide, versus didn't? I'm gonna do another poll. Well, actually, I don't know if I should do a poll. It's a little insensitive to poll this, but YouTube did change. Some people changed. I'd say it's about 50-50. I would agree with that. Now, the next question I want to ask is, like, do you think Boogie, yeah, this is very serious. I don't want to make light of this by, like, polling people, but I do want to ask, like, do you think that, like, Boogie, you know, committing suicide, which would be horrible, by the way, and I do think it would make some sort of an impact, but do you think it will, like, ultimately change things in the way that Boogie hopes? Because I don't personally agree with that. I feel like if anybody was going to change their behavior due to, like, a YouTuber committing suicide, it would have already happened, and it has happened, in my opinion. So I feel like it just wouldn't help. It would just be a tragedy. Let's continue listening to this.
4chan didn't change. Reddit didn't change. Nothing changed. Commentary community just ate it up and profited off of Etika's fucking death. And I was ready to fucking go. I was ready to put a bullet in my head. Actually, I was going to take pills. But I was ready to fucking end my life in the hopes that it would make a fucking difference. Because as bad as it was that Etika died, he wasn't as big of a creator. I had more subscribers. I had more views.
I think it makes it worse rather than spreading awareness about it. Maybe, yeah. I was saying this earlier, but I think Boogie, instead of Boogie trying to make, like, a stance by, you know, oh, thank you so much for the sub, PooLove7. Hell yeah. And we start a hype train. That's cool. I think Boogie can talk about this without trying to be a martyr, right? I think he could talk about this without trying to make it so he's setting himself up as an example of why you shouldn't do this. I think he should just tell people why they shouldn't do this instead of trying to make an example, because I think people would understand more and it would be more direct. Like, in his mind, he's always, you know, with himself. So he knows what he has said and hasn't said on the internet, and he's paying attention to his career a lot. Most people aren't. Most people are just passerbys. They watch one Boogie video every couple weeks for 20 minutes, and that's it. You know? Obviously, there's people who engage a little more, but most people don't, you know, go online and look at Boogie a lot, especially not the people who support him as much as, like, the haters would, you know? Haters tend to be a little bit more obsessive in that regard. So not everybody knows, probably, that Boogie's trying to send this subtle message of, like, hey, I'm an example of why you shouldn't treat people like shit. So if he just directly told people, then I think it would, you know, for the people who don't pay 100% attention to Boogie, they would know, instead of having to, you know, figure it out through these, like, subtle clues of, like, or maybe not so subtle clues of, like, oh, I'm doing this because of this, so that's why you shouldn't do that either. But I don't know. Like, just maybe make videos being like, hey, I think his video about Frank Castle was a step in the right direction, being like, this is why you shouldn't come to people's houses. And I think him using himself as his example was good in that scenario. But sometimes you can talk about it without making yourself the example. You can use someone else as an example, like a friend, an anonymous friend. Like, I had this friend named so and so. You make up a fake name. Let's call her Beth or whatever. That's not her actual name, but you just make up a fake name to keep anonymity. And then you just talk about a scenario, and there'll be a lesson in there, or talk about himself, but in the past tense, so people don't worry about Boogie in the moment. Like, hey, I had this eating disorder, and I used to, eat for comfort, but then I had the bypass surgery, and I stopped eating as much, and I've gone on a really healthy diet, and it's helped me a lot, and this is how I went through it, and sometimes I go back to the comfort food, and this is how I'm dealing with it, and maybe you can deal with it, maybe you can take some of the ways I dealt with it and apply it to yourself so you can help lose weight as well. I think that would be much more productive than, making a big statement, a final statement, and, committing suicide. Because number one, that would be awful. No one wants that. And then number two, I don't think, like, in comparison to being alive to be able to, spread a message, I think that's just so much more stronger. Anyways.
And I've been on the platform longer. And so I thought I could signal boost etiquette. And these are the thoughts I had. And I went to VidCon and I talked to everyone about it. Everyone that would listen. I talked to Ian. I talked to SoCal Jesus Christ, McJuggernuggets, kid behind the camera. Is there a way for me to signal boost this? Is there a way for me to achieve this but not have to die? Can you help me figure out how to do this and not have to die? And nobody had an answer.
And I think the reason nobody had an answer is not because dying is the only way, it's because there probably is no way to change everybody and make everybody mindful of mental health. Mental health, like the general discussion around it, is something that's been, increasing over the years and used to, like, never be talked about. And it's getting better, but it's never going to be like a snap. It's always going to be a gradual thing. That's why racism still exists in some forms, because you can't flip a switch or do something and everybody's automatically not racist, right? You can do stuff to make people to stop being racist, but you can't do everybody at once. It's like a gradual societal thing. And that it's the same thing with mental health awareness, right? It's the same thing with all this stuff. So doing one definitive action like, I'm going to kill myself and everybody will realize this is wrong, is not, or that bullying online is wrong. That's not realistic, It could definitely make an impact on some people, but it can't do it on everyone. And even if it makes impact on some people, I would say that the people it would make an impact on, it already has made an impact on through the other YouTubers who tragically passed away due to suicide. So, adding Boogie to the list of YouTube tragedies I don't think it would help.
Nobody had an answer for me, Matt. They all said, you just have to accept that this is how it is. You just have to ignore it. And the more I talked about it without dying, the more people believed I was lying. And that's why I find it so fucking hurtful that you thought I was lying today. Because I thought, with this happening, with the cops involved, with the fucking footage, there's no way people would think I was lying. And it's so fucking hurtful, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I made the decision to live. And almost every day since I made that decision, I've woke up with fucking regret. I've watched more fans turn against me. I've watched more people begin to believe I was a pedophile. More people I believe I abused my ex-wife. More people began to believe I was a womanizer. More people to begin to believe that I was some sort of secret monster that lied about his health issues, that lied about his mental health issues, that lied about his molestation, that lied about his child abuse, day in and day out. And then today, this sociopath, this sick motherfucker showed up at my front door. And I literally had the thought, this is why I'm still alive.
Yeah, you guys are right. This is like emotional manipulation to an extent, like, for sure, because he's saying because people don't stop talking shit about him that he wishes he killed himself. He regrets staying alive because people shit talk him, which is emotional manipulation to make people feel bad. And maybe they should feel bad. I don't know. I'm not one of those people who relentlessly talk shit about Boogie, right? But this is just too much, man. You can't... Because then, if something does happen to you, God forbid, you're gonna be, like, emotionally traumatizing all these people who may not deserve it. And maybe there's someone who actually likes you, but then they, like, saw one comment and they doubted you for, like, a day or two, and they made a couple comments to you being like, Boogie, I lost respect for you. But they do genuinely care about you deep down. And then you say that the reason you killed yourself is because of people talking shit, even though you're probably not referring to the person who just said, I lost some respect in you. That person is going to think that it's them, and they're going to be living the rest of their life feeling guilt for your death. So it's just... It's horrible.
To fucking put this message out there about mental health issues, to put this message out there about bullying, to put this message out there about how the world is changing, to protect creators like you, to protect creators like me, to see if we could change the fucking world. And as hard as today was, as scary as today was, I thought to myself, this is my fucking purpose. This is why I'm still fucking here. This is what I can do with the rest of my life. This is how I make a fucking difference. This is how I don't have to feel guilty about the money I made. This is how I don't have to feel guilty about the choice to stay alive. This is how I don't have to feel guilty for all the fans who've been hurt by my choice to stay alive.
So yeah, Boogie...
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub, Gerald the Bear. I see you guys are leaving a lot of comments. I'm gonna scroll up and read as many as I can. Obviously, there's a lot. You guys are saying a lot, and I appreciate it so much because I love hearing your opinions. But yeah, I'm going to. If I miss any, I apologize. As bad as Monday Matt is, Boogie has been perpetually playing the victim card for a long ass time, which is why he gets too much negativity. He tries to make everything about him, and it comes across as disingenuous. Yeah, that makes sense. He thinks he could become a martyr if he killed himself, when in reality, it would just be another suicide statistic. Yeah, it would be tragic. It would. I don't think it would help overall. At all, in any way. But the fact that he says this so much about how he's going to kill himself or hurt himself or he's breaking down, it would hit people harder. But him doing it after announcing it so much, I feel like a lot of people would almost expect it and write it off as expected. Maybe. Either way, it would be tragic. I don't know much, but I heard he has done other things that make it hard to take his words seriously. Yeah, he has lied in the past. The interesting part of Boogie is that he wanted to suicide for awareness, but it just promotes suicide. Yeah, that's true. I think, like, people who are emotionally suicidal, they see this stuff, and they see, you know, Etika passing away and other people passing away. And, you know, the people who aren't suicidal, it probably makes an impact on them, and they're nicer to people who are struggling with that. But then the people who are suicidal, I feel like it makes them feel like they're more justified in doing it, especially if someone they looked up to committed suicide. Suicide is nothing to talk down on, but I feel like he wasn't going to do it to bring awareness. I know Boogie gets fucked with a lot, but he knows he doesn't, or he wasn't actually going in to do it. If he thought, even if he thought it would bring awareness, instead of saying suicide would bring attention to the topic, he would spread the message in a different way. Maybe. It's such a loaded question. What kind of answer was he expecting? I've never heard of Boogie before this, so while I feel sympathy, he doesn't look good here. Yeah, I agree. I honestly think that his game plan here is the president. Get everyone talking about you and make them eat it up, or at least that's how it feels. As someone who has had suicidal ideation, I don't know if I said that right, thinking to do it for awareness on YouTube is just an excuse to make it seem positive instead of just being forgotten once you pass. Boogie is so fucking manipulative in this clip. It's always, I'm depressed, I'm mentally ill, I want to die. I thought we were friends. You think I'm a terrible person. Boogie is a certified gaslighter. I think he's a gaslighter to some extent, whether intentional or not. I would like to think it's not intentional. Boogie found someone weaker than himself. He keeps interrupting the host because he can. Too bad talking too much is always what bites Boogie in the foot. He is easily influenced. He gets influenced easily around him. He needs to believe in himself more. I hope he does so soon. I agree. Boogie needs a lot more self-confidence. Also, typically suicide is a selfish action. That's why I don't believe he's not trying to get sympathy. He commits suicide to get away from... I kind of feel bad reading these. I kind of feel bad just, like, talking on a platform about someone's potential suicide. Hey, Bo, I love your content. I just finished a video. All I heard was a lolcow cry about other people being annoyed by childish action to this situation. Then out of the blue, he'd kill himself for a multi-billion-dollar corporation. He's delusional. Thoughts of grandeur has infested his desire to die. Pogger stream, bro. I want to say Boogie is trying to use this as a way of him being the victim at the same time. It's hard to say. Maybe he should calm down. It's bullshit. He said he took this thing seriously, but he didn't get a restraining order. He didn't call the cops, and that dude showed up. He also takes his mental health very lightly. He keeps on saying he talks to his community, which is not a solution to therapy. His entire thing is, you lie, you garbage, pogger. For real, he's talking like he's the main character, like he's the only one who can make a difference in the world, is borderline psychotic. Emotional manipulation is exactly what he's doing. If he really asked a bunch of people at some con about suicide, that is massive emotional baggage to put on others. I agree. I don't think that's fair to put on others. Again, I think it's good to talk about mental health on your YouTube and with other people and stuff, but I wish he would talk about it in a way where he wouldn't make people worry about him. And I think that's definitely possible. It's great that you're bringing awareness to this, because I would have never found this. Even if he believed that it would bring change, you should never put the idea that suicide can bring change. Someone would take it completely the wrong way and believe that... I should have said that in the video. I should have reiterated that suicide can never make change, and I shouldn't have even... I don't know, it was just hard to process what was going on in there, which is why I did this stream. But at the end of my video, I should have said that suicide is not the answer. I might change my pinned comment to suicide prevention hotline. The community IMO would use Boogie killing himself to make a difference as a joke. Damn. I think Boogie needs someone like Healthy Gamer GG, or a Healthy Gamer Dr. K. I think that would be great if he went on his podcast. I think he's trying to be relatable by using mental health, but it comes off as using suicide as a new personality trait, and it comes off bad. I think Boogie needs to try to find another way to approach his mental health.
Will you start drama with Bo Black's beta?
Oh my god. Thank you for the $1, 10 tabs open. So, Bo Black's beta is my second channel, by the way. I'm going to kind of skim by these comments a little more so I can get back to, like, the real-time chat. Because I honestly don't think I can read it all, but thank you all so much for bringing in your thoughts. I'm done with people talking about Etika. I care too much. Yeah, I don't like talking about him either. I only brought it up because Boogie brought it up. But yeah, I don't like how people bring him up all the time either. You should be able to talk about the situation without bringing up his name. Just saying like, oh, YouTuber suicide or social media suicide is an issue. Because Etika isn't the only one who did it too. Like, I feel like if we single him out as well, it's like a disservice to the other people who've lost their lives to the tragedy that is suicide. So I wish people would stop bringing it up as well. And I guess I'm not doing anybody any favors by, bringing it up here, but it was because Boogie talked about it. So I find it interesting that he keeps pursuing and building up drama, but he went on the mental health route. Mental health isn't a joke, and him saying he wanted to commit suicide to change people's views on the internet is disturbing. Not to mention he's guilt tripping. Yeah. Hello, Boblax, just stopping by. Thank you. Fuzi is here. Boogie fucks horses? What the fuck? Yo, thank you so much for the sub, CM Carlito. And thank you all guys for following. I'm seeing the following thing go off a lot. I appreciate that. I stream here a lot. I stream here almost every day. So, yeah. I am not guaranteed a daily streamer, but I stream whenever I want, which happens to just be every day sometimes. There was one, I think I did like a 5-day or 4-day gap a while ago, so it's not always super frequent, but I do stream a lot, so I appreciate the follow, and I hope you guys enjoy future streams as well as this one. Usually I just play games, and I'm probably going to play games after I'm done reading these chats here, because, and I'll still answer chats about Boogie, but like, maybe just not focus on it as much, because we already talked about it a lot, and it's kind of a dark subject, to be honest. Definitely link suicide prevention hotline. I will after this stream. Think your pinned comment would be a good idea. True. I feel like I didn't make that clear enough in the actual video. I think I made it clear here in the stream and not in the actual video. The hotline is unhelpful. Okay, I think I'll just say like, I think I'll just put a motivational message to discourage suicide. I don't think I'll actually put the hotline. Because you're right, some people do post it and it does seem like kind of disingenuous, like, oh, it's suicide, just post the hotline, And it definitely is more deep than that. And I don't really know how much a hotline helps, honestly. Because I've never used it. Alright, I caught up to everybody.
I used your code when I bought some Raycon earbuds.
Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully I can get another Raycon ad. You've used the hotline, it helps? Maybe I will link it. I don't know. I'll put some sort of pinned comment after I'm done the stream for sure, though. Boogie just needs a break from YouTube and recuperate himself. Yeah, but he also needs to do some severe, like, self-reflection. Congrats on 4K followers. Hey, we hit 4K followers. I had 3.8K before I started, so hell yeah. 200 followers. Thank you guys so much. I honestly don't know how many viewers we have right now. I don't like to look at the viewers when I stream because I feel like, I get a little too self-conscious, and I just want to have fun here. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I want to hit, like, a certain goal or whatever. 200? Damn, that's a lot. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Hopefully I can get Twitch partnership soon. But yeah, how many of you guys like watching game streams here? Because I know some people like watching discussion streams, some people like watching game streams, so I'm kind of like curious what your guys' opinions are on that. Because I'm gonna transition to some games soon, but I'm not gonna stop talking to the chat.
Off topic, because this is getting to be too much, haha. But how have you been during quarantine? Do anything fun?
Yeah, so quarantine for me compared to other people, it's actually beneficial in some ways because a lot more people are inside, which means a lot more views on YouTube. And I ended up working harder instead of less during quarantine, which I know is the opposite for most people. I but obviously there has been bad things about it. Like obviously self quarantine is a horrible situation. I wish it never happened. But I've been working hard on videos and I've been pretty happy personally. But yeah, soothing voice. Thank you so much. My voice used to be like annoying online, so I'm glad that people find it soothing now. I used to talk in a very obnoxious way. Basically whenever makes the streamer feel the most energized or comfortable, depending on the situation, talking versus gaming. Yeah, I like talking with chat a lot though. And I feel like if I game, sometimes I ignore chat. Especially if I'm gaming with other people. But if I'm doing a solo game, I think it's fine. But I don't necessarily like want to bore the chat by doing something that they don't necessarily want to watch. So I don't know, but I can't please everyone, so I have no idea. Encourage people to seek help and mention that there's always hotlines and chat lines if there's an option. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Have you watched / liked Frank House's content? I've watched his video about the Boogie stuff and I thought it was funny. As much as I sympathize for Boogie in the scenario when I wish Frank didn't go to his house, he did make a funny video out of it. Let's read some more comments on YouTube, and then I'm gonna switch to Pikmin. If you guys have ever played Pikmin, I'm playing like a Pikmin hack, and it's really fun, so... Or I can talk with Augie if Augie wants to talk, I'm not sure. If you guys want to ask him in his chat, you can. Damn, I think this video is doing well. By the way, my strike went away yesterday. I don't know why, but I'm really glad that it did. So I got the original Ethan Klein video back up. Oh, I wanted to talk a little bit about like Ethan Klein. If you guys want to switch to that. Yeah, I got my video back up. Where is it? Here, yeah. Back up. So the censored version is now unlisted. But yeah. This is my Twitter. This is how I keep track of everything. Ethan is doing some things. Very interesting. I'm gonna have a video about that and some other stuff that's been going on between Ethan and Keem on Twitter. Very memey. Yeah, I have this account called Bolax Espanol that just translates all my tweets and it's so funny. But yeah, dude, isn't this scary, dude? Isn't this kind of scary and unsettling? He actually looks like James Charles. He looks like James Charles with gray hair, unironically, which is fucking scary. Holy shit. What the fuck, bro?
$1 more because I want to support the best creator on the platform. I swear I'm not a Boblack simp.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel like there's a threshold to becoming a simp, and $3 is definitely not past that threshold. But yeah, there's a lot of silly stuff going on Twitter. My next video is going to be a lot more silly. So that'll be nice. Nice change of pace. Anyway. Oh. Why isn't this fucking downloading, man? I'm trying to download this Twitter video and it's not working. Whatever. We're gonna switch to Pikmin. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong screen. Wait, yo, people in the Discord. Wait, Augie and Flamenco are in the Discord. I'm gonna join.
Or something like that.
Hi, I'm streaming. Don't say
I mean, it
N-word.
worked for ContraPoint, so it should work for her shoe.
Yeah.
I'm streaming.
All
Don't
three
say
of us are
N-word.
streaming, Nick.
Yeah.
Don't say
What are you
N-word.
streaming?
I'm playing Zelda and Roblox is.
I did a video talking about, you know the stream that Mundane Matt did with Boogie? I did a video talking about that, and then I said come on my Twitch to talk about it more. So I've just been talking about, like, the Boogie suicide bait thing for, like, an hour. And got pretty deep, but now I'm ready to game, dude.
How many viewers did you get from that?
I have, like, 200 or something.
It got really deep on the suicide stuff, but now I'm ready to game.
Dude, now I'm ready to game, dude!
So plugging your Twitch at the end of your video got you a like 4-fold increase in average viewers, huh?
Yeah, that always happens.
Yeah.
I see a lot of Twitch
Weird.
streamers.
I also didn't know. I also didn't know that I had like so much to say about the Boogie stuff. I'm glad I was able to like talk about it.
You should like cut it up and.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my second channel.
You have 250 viewers right now. What are you talking?
Yeah, I
about?
said around 200.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude. I don't know. I just think if he did a little more boogieing down, I think he'd be
Try to survive in today's
I
climate.
like Boogie, kind of, maybe.
Oh my
I
God,
tried
thank you for the
to,
$1 punk.
The talk about what was it? What was the thing that he said about how his like suicide would change the conversation and stuff like that? That's when I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
whatever.
fuck that.
Yeah.
Bro,
That
I
was
gotta
bad.
say,
What the
that
fuck?
Shawan head shit is mad funny.
It is
I'm
mad
sorry. That's mad
Can
funny.
you give us
I think
the
I'm gonna do a
rundown on
video
that?
it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really know if it's my place to give the full rundown of it.
Or just like generally what's happening, not like.
Manko just did a banging stream on it, so I think you
Yeah.
should give the rundown.
I can give like a quick TLDR. Shoe on Head has always been sort of a center left leaning sort of person, but always kind of like fell into that skeptic sphere of like, yeah, I'm more ostensibly to the left, but I really don't like this sort of cancellation talk and all this, anti-free speech shit. She even marketed that with the candid shit, which thank you, Nick, for reminding me of that because I played that on stream. That fucking abomination of an ad.
Did you see what I wrote under it? Someone should tell Shu to private this because she accidentally left it on unlisted. It'd be a real shame if people shared that around.
It would be a really massive shame if you like DM'd it to me right now, and it would be a more massive shame if I.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Download it for posterity. It would be an
That would
absolute
suck.
dismal shame.
Terrible.
But
there's some really good shit in there.
Yeah, so Shu went into basically. She's been hanging around with a couple of more prominent leftist people. She's been hanging out with Lindsay Ellis, who used to be on Channel Awesome, ContraPoints, who definitely used to watch Channel Awesome, and our favorite horse enthusiast, Fosh.
Oh, I thought Ethan was our favorite horse.
I thought Keem was our favorite horse enthusiast.
Wait, what? Is it?
Well,
he
actually,
tweeted Voss
horse
recently
face
saying to
enthusiast.
radicalize him, though. You know that connection, dude.
I don't think so.
Wait, maybe the reason that Keem was with Eli is because their marriage is like a lie, and that Ethan has been like dating Vosh the entire time.
Oh,
I think that Shu had always kind of like I think she was simping for Bernie Sanders in 2012, but then like went hardcore on Trump because of
was she a Trump supporter?
I don't think she was a Trump supporter, but I think she was like, it's not going to be that bad. She's not like, fuck yeah, Trump razor fist style. I think she was a little bit more
like,
reserved.
let's laugh at SJW is crying that Trump got voted in.
Yeah,
yeah.
She
Okay.
was a salt miner for sure. But I don't know. I don't even know if she's still friends with Blair White. I could be wrong. But the Discord leaks.
I feel like it's probably pretty difficult to be friends with Blair White. I feel like she doesn't come with a lot of redeeming qualities.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude,
Blair White. Blair White.
Wait, is she still friends with Lauren Southern?
No, they had a big. Lauren Southern specifically was the one that they had like a big falling out with, and she's like tried to distance herself from Lauren Southern ever since.
Yeah, because I know she always gets canceled over that association. I was just wondering if that's still a thing or not.
Yeah, probably not, honestly, with this stuff. I think this is going to like be a windfall for her in terms of the people that she's been courting for the last couple of months. In that you know, you know, the, hopefully I think she's hoping that this is going to like make people forget about her hanging out with Lauren Southern and stuff like that, and Brittany Pettibone, I think. Although Brittany Pettibone's a little bit less mainstream now or whatever, since she got married. But I think what was it? So Discord leaked out of her basically having like massive contempt for the conservative elements of her audience, saying that like she hates talking with them because like she doesn't want to lose them, I guess, but like finds that everything that they say is like super stupid and
that's
like that.
definitely grifter. See, I was questioning
Yeah.
like the grifter narrative a little bit because I feel like grifter gets really overused, but that's literally just grifter talk right there.
Yeah, I think that now I don't necessarily know if it's because she's afraid she's going to lose money, or if it's just because like the grifting part I think is that she calls herself a social democrat because she thinks that socialism is going to scare off a lot of people. So I think that's the part where it's like, yeah, you're like just being fake and disingenuous and shit like that. We've already got like the usual suspects of the people that she's trying to court, like actively circling the wagons around her, saying that she's being based by doing this and stuff like that. And I'm just like, no, she's just coming off as disingenuous. It's like, I don't know. I didn't expect anything different, but I don't know. Although this also kind of like plays into the fact that apparently Medicare had said that what was it?
Fuck.
Wait, the dude who leaked the screenshots is like spurging on me right now.
What's going on?
I didn't realize who it was yet. Like the guy who leaked all the shoe screenshots today is like, I would appreciate it if the commentary community knew what they were talking about before jumping on this. Shu is not grifting and has been on the left since she began. She was radicalized and is radicalizing her young audience. That's the issue. I'm like, cringe.
Wait, oh yeah, he is.
And then he goes, the only cringe here is you bandwagoning on drama you don't understand. I'm like, you don't understand, quotes. Source,
why is he gay?
Trust me.
Who's allowed to talk about
I know.
when it's his own story? Wouldn't you want more people, more eyes on this?
It's really weird. It's
I
really weird.
I hit him with a source, dude. Trust me. And he goes,
Invite him
I'm
on.
the guy who leaked the screenshots that started all of this. So I wrote back, I'm like, wow, I didn't realize it was in the presence of celebrity. Like,
like
Jesus, dude.
Unironically, like, should we invite this guy on?
I mean, this is one of the girls who fucking promoted Candid. I don't really need to make that huge of a fucking leap to say that she's a grifter. I mean,
Nick, you're not exactly jumping on this randomly. I mean, you are kind of working on a video that sort of relates to this a little bit.
Well, jumping on the screenshots is one thing, because first of all, they don't scroll, just to be fair. I'm pretty sure they're real. It seems like she's not denying anything that was said.
Oh, I mean, she's quote tweeted them and said, like,
she apparently has deleted the Discord server that this took place in.
Yeah. But, like,
let's talk about the most important screenshot here, though. The one where she said she wanted to date, like, a feminist male so he could, like, make him say misogynistic stuff while they fuck and then make him feel bad about it.
She's into that BDSM shit, dude.
Dude, that's the most important screenshot, Dan.
Dude, when I cover these people, like, I don't give a shit if they love Trump or they love Biden or they're pro fucking SJWs or against them. The only time that comes into play is when it's somebody like Ian Miles Chung, who's literally doxing everybody as an SJW in Gamergate, and then he flipped and started doxing everybody as a conservative halfway through Gamergate. So that was kind of interesting. But with people like Shu, I mean, there's a path of grifting here where you don't necessarily have to target her allegiance to the other side.
Yeah.
Dude, if you vote Biden, you're a communist. If you vote Trump, you're a Nazi.
No, it's more like if you're on Twitch, you seem to be a communist.
Wait!
Dude, there's so many, dude.
Guys, I'm not a communist. I like capitalism.
And if you're
Well, hold on. No
you're
bullshit
alt-right, you're
said
probably not
the
on
only
YouTube.
communist in our group was tipsters, so...
Wait, Tipster was a communist?
Wait,
No, according to no bullshit, that's what he's...
here's a question I have that maybe
conversation-
No
Flamenco can
bullshit
answer.
said that though. No bullshit.
Fuck,
Functionally
that's
retarded.
Sweet as hell, dude. I gotta buy this Warzone pack.
Oh.
Oh, you finally back on Warzone?
I gotta say
Dude.
though,
I bought the
250
zombies pack on
gigabyte
Warzone.
size.
How did I die from that? You piece of shit! Okay, never mind, sorry.
dude, all I'm saying is like, how can you be a communist if you take donations on Twitch?
Yo, that's what I was saying about Hassan Piker. Dude makes like $52,000 a month off subs alone.
Yeah.
He's out here like, yo.
That's kind of capitalistic.
Oh yeah,
it
he's a
really
massive
is.
capitalist.
You have a lot of these people who show up and they like milk the system for everything we can possibly get out of it. And
Bosch made over $100,000 on his website alone, outside of Patreon and YouTube ad revenue.
Wow.
I don't know.
How do you know that?
One of the Spurgs on Kiwi Farms fished his website because it has horrendously bad security.
Oh, it's backdoored. That's the way
Yeah.
Destiny was saying.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because White Nervosa is a really, really shit poor sysop, apparently.
Bro, I'm fucking so bored. There's no games I want to play. I'm literally fucking bored.
Dude, out of all the games
Genshin
that
Impact.
exist on the internet that you can buy,
Play Phasmophobia with us.
I don't know if Nick would like that
Nah,
game.
dude. I don't feel like buying another fucking game to play for a month.
Yeah, fair enough.
Finally.
If it was on console, I'd play it.
This is why you just play Nintendo games, dude.
I don't like PC games.
Nintendo's not PC.
I just
No,
I replied to that based Abo guy, and maybe we can get him in, and maybe he wants to like give his side of it if he feels that people are like misconstruing it, because I think grifter is a very valid thing to call.
Yo, Pooh Love 7 in chat said hashtag fuck slavery, and I agree with him. That's my political
yeah,
take.
you know what? Why don't we ever just like start off a stream talking about how fucking bad slavery is?
Dude, slavery
slavery
kind of
is not
sucked
cool.
ass, dude. I think all people should be free, dude. No matter what
Yo,
skin color they are.
Let's
Well,
play.
Lex, when are you gonna move over your channel, dude? Like,
What
when
do
are
you
gonna
mean?
When are you gonna make the plunge? You're gonna
The
have
plunge?
Boblax Espanol.
Oh my
Where you
god.
pay somebody
Boblax
to read the
speaks
tweets in a
Spanish?
different language.
Ah.
Like you write the script out and you. Pay
That already
Spanish
happens,
before-
dude. Have you not seen Boblax Espanol on Twitter, dude?
No. You need to
That
get
would
him
actually-
for like it has to be like Twitter versus so and so Espanol.
Oh my god, oh
And
my
you,
god.
double the
Like
views in a different language.
how
Michael McCrudden?
Michael McCrudden did it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally Michael McCrudden, but Twitter versus. Dude, you
I could
read
unironically
tweets,
do
you
that.
have to read them in one language. Open up the fucking threshold here. All the money can be made.
I
dude.
could literally
Boblax-
give my Mexican
Boblax
friend a
Espanol.
job and have him like translate my videos and upload them and give him the
No, that would
revenue.
honestly be like a really good April Fool's video, is that if you covered like Japanese or Korean Twitter drama and then hired like a professional translator to like also read out the things, then you just like say what it means.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're roasting me in Augie's chat because I accidentally said slavery was illegal before
Oh.
1865. And then I'm like, yo,
This blooper got
until
shit
it
on
was
his face.
legalized in 1865.
Yeah,
Nick's
the-
famous quote. It's a
Everything sucked until slavery was legalized in 1865. That's
Yo,
my
everything
favorite
based.
part.
about it is just terrible. It's just so incorrect.
All I had to say was was made illegal.
What the
and then it was made
fuck?
The word that you're looking for is abolished.
What are your thoughts on Keem inserting his meat onto heel? Why would you word it like that?
What the fuck?
Like, of all the
Because
ways
you gotta make it as grody as possible, because
like, that's like the
it
crust
is
is where you
grody.
put, like,
Here's a
half
real
that.
question. What's your opinion on H3 dressing up like James Charles today?
Ooh,
Did you
that's
see
a
that,
good one.
Augie?
I thought that was fake.
No, it's
Or
real.
somebody
He
typed
didn't.
it.
He actually did
Ah.
that. He shaved and everything. That's not a meme. Well, it's a meme,
Why
but
is
it's
my
not
arrow
like.
not working?
Yo, someone just tried to send me a fake Among Us screenshot of me saying the N-word and saying transgender suicide rates are 50% or halfway there or something.
Oh my god. I'm so
But dude-
tired of people bringing that
But
up.
dude, Wait, what do you mean?
Wait, who types in Among Us chat?
But wait, first of all, I go, you could tell it's not, but you could tell it's not real, right? Because it's my actual name. I never use my name in Among Us. I always try to be a dick and I make my name Boblax or something.
I think you've made your name like Nick Diorio like once when we first started playing.
I've done it in the tournaments. Every other game, I'm never Nick Diorio.
Oh yeah.
Ever.
I remember you call yourself Nick Diorio
Why are my
sometimes.
arrows not?
but-
Okay, I'm about to.
Dude,
stop
my
off.
name's usually Boblax or.
Yeah, it's
Green,
Boblax more often than not. You always just call it Boblax.
Because I think that one's cool because I can do a capital I and copy your name exactly.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's way
Good one.
more inconvenient. I could do Flamenco, but he's never in the games. But yesterday, it works though. Like 1 in 5 games I do that, someone is brain dead enough to not realize it.
Vega.
Vega,
I mean,
there was
sometimes-
one game. He's like, it's black. Wait, there's a Blackspo and a Boblax.
I mean, sometimes I use like Flemminko, like PHELEM Minko, but I mean, I don't know.
Wait, Bloody Burrito said H3B looking good though. Wow.
Well, unfortunately, I can't.
I disagree.
Curse.
Oh boy, Randbot 2020 was playing Among Us and used my name. That's great. I'm gonna get some screenshots out of that. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care.
All right. So obviously, like, don't say anything, but like, Leafy said, "I'm sorry, I just can't." Aha. Someone just emailed me audio proof something happened. I've been threatening very extreme shit by a certain individual after informing someone related as well. Ahaha.
Did you tweet this
angry
out?
face, angry face. Leafy just tweeted that.
Damn.
I didn't say I didn't censor it in any way. That's just exactly what the tweet says.
Okay.
Now, like, what
Okay, time to screenshot.
is there like? Then he tweeted, "We're literally in the Matrix." I'm confused.
Hakeem then
This
Hakeem
is like
just
a big troll.
Hakeem just tweeted, "I will sue. Do not release it." Oh my
Wait,
Is
god.
Leafy doing okay?
All right, dude, come on. This
They're
is
pranking
bullshit. They're literally pranking.
I know.
Boblax,
I called
3
these
months,
yesterday, I was like,
baby.
they're literally like fooling us right
Thanks
now.
for the sub, Anime Sage. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a
dude.
troll.
They're gonna release
But it's a
it.
great troll. I'm gonna make a video on it.
It's a great troll. It's gonna make me a lot of money.
Yeah, you got me, Team. I'm making.
It's a
so
troll
much-
that might get me over 100k views.
Wow, Team, you really.
What
No,
can
I'm
I
just
get on Game Pass right now? Wait, I didn't think of that. Let's see.
Okay,
Ooh,
I
what
love
is
this
on
game.
Game
Oh
Pass?
yeah.
Ooh.
I love this.
Game Pass.
Oh my god.
That is true. Sticky figures in Augie's chat.
Ooh,
Vosh is
Doom
25.
Eternal. Doom fucking
Sticky
Eternal. I haven't
fingers?
played it yet. I'm gonna download that.
Wait,
on
you
Game
haven't
Pass.
played Doom Eternal yet?
No,
wow.
but it's on Game Pass.
Rip
Bruh,
and tear.
play it.
Oh, this
Have you played the
Mhm.
first one?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. Dude, this game's hard, man. I'm playing a Sunshine hack where the levels are like challenging and
God.
it's fucking me up.
It's got
Oh, that's-
Lego Star Wars 3.
Good thing I'm not fighting the boo boss though, so we're good.
Huh. Yeah, what arguments are we gonna get into tonight?
What is
Yeah.
Disney Rush Adventure?
I tweeted out,
nuclear
and no one knew, a lot of people didn't know the reference, but I tweeted out best boss fights in gaming, and then I showed the Bio Lizard from Sonic and the Boo from Mario Sunshine, and everyone's
Nice.
like, nah, I don't think the Boo boss is that good, like, no one even knew what I was talking about.
Yeah,
you
what
picked-
is Untitled Goose Game? Should I try?
Oh, play it, dude, it's
do
the
you not
goose
know
game
that?
I
It
played!
was a pretty good. It was a
Dude.
pretty good flavor of the week game.
Well, it's on Game Pass.
It's not
Yeah.
that long, it's only like 2 hours long. It's so fun, it's one of my favorite games of 2019.
Oh wow, the
Sunset
McCloskeys got
Overdrive.
indicted. Oof.
Sniper Elite 4. Is that the one where you can shoot Hitler? I want to play the one where you shoot Hitler.
I think it's the one where you shoot people in the testicles.
Cool.
Yeah.
No Man's Sky. Ooh, that could be fun.
That might be
I
a lot of fun to
have
play.
it, I can play
That
it.
got
me too.
Updated.
Yeah, it got
Okay.
updated and I bought it. I haven't even played it that much yet, but I bought
Mortal
it.
Kombat X.
It's
That's
crossplay,
not bad.
right?
Wait.
Because I have it on Steam.
Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor is free too on here. On Game Pass.
That's pretty fun.
Wait a minute.
One says, TJ says, I want to try League of Legends or Wild Rift when it comes out on console. Yeah, same.
What about Farming Simulator?
I'm excited for that game.
2017? I do love Farming Simulator. Really trying to push
Let's
this.
go.
Right now. I haven't played Crackdown 3, but
Isn't
I've
that
heard
game
terrible
ass?
things. I've heard it's awful. I heard
No,
they
Crackdown
fucked
is
it up.
really fun.
No, Crackdown
Really?
3.
Crackdown 3. I don't know about Crackdown 3.
I heard they butchered 3. Like, they delayed it over and over.
Oh
Wolfenstein.
shit! I can't swim.
I sneezed. I must have the
Hey.
sneeze.
How the fuck do I get there if I can't swim?
Dude.
What Zelda game are you playing?
Link's
Someone
Awakening.
tell Nick to stream Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah.
That would be a good stream game. Maybe
would
not-
be
Wait,
very
Untitled.
good.
Wait,
BWC?
Untitled Goose Game got 2-player, dude. I don't know if it's online. I think it
Fucking
isn't
BWC
actually.
just tweeted out the rise of X when making videos about a creator are often like a title. For Nick, it should be the expansion of Nicholas Diorio because man's gonna take up everybody's channel. It's a fat
Nice.
joke. What an asshole.
Yeah, you're fat.
Rip.
Also-
Fuck, I just found out.
Somebody just showed me that screenshot that I tweeted at you last night, where Pescator goes into Discord and he's like, "Anybody
God.
still here?" And then Tonka Saw immediately joins.
It's a funny one.
That was funny as fuck.
Holy shit. Did you just read Ralph's title that he just tweeted out?
No. Probably something about Shoe on Head.
Yeah, then this
What
the
did he-
second one is a bit
Well,
interesting.
hold on, let me. Let's see. Ralph tweeting something controversial out? No way, dude.
Wait, what? That guy's like so optically good.
Whoa!
Wait,
Yeah,
okay.
yo,
No, don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it
That's
for
one
me.
of those vintage
Don't spoil it for
Live
me.
ones. That's a...
Is it a tweet? Is it a
Oh,
Don't
tweet?
spoil it for me.
Is it a tweet? Okay.
It's a yes, Bola is a tweet.
I just need to make
Watch
sure where to
CB
find it.
Habit. Ooh.
Wait a minute now. Wait.
Shoe leaks galore. Oh boy.
Let's see.
Question
Ralph.
The Goose update is local only. Yeah, but you can get around that with a lot of things. There's like services now that are for that.
Nick sounds like he's ordering from Dickies. That's really specific. Although I do like Dickies.
Dead air. Well,
Dead
you know what's really funny though? The like people I ended up watching like an episode of Tonky Time or whatever it's called now. Because Tipster sent it to me and now it keeps on showing up in my recommended feed and I actually like decided to listen for a bit. I didn't realize how much of a freaking like true meme the dead air meme actually was.
Yeah. You really
It's
gotta
like
listen first, though.
it's like wow, this is a real meme, isn't it?
You weren't around for the original beef.
No, I watched the only times that I watched the Morning Kumite was the episodes that Medicare was on.
Hmm.
I
Yo,
think
Enemy Page just through 5 says, "What's up, Boggy?" What's up, dude?
Wait, you abandoned
Damn
my
it.
chat to go to yours. What the fuck? No,
yeah, he was in my chat too. He
Yo,
was,
anime
he was,
supporting all the boys, dude.
yeah, he called in about Yu-Gi-Oh cards and drove off like 20 of my viewers, but I was encouraging it and playing along with it because we were reminiscing about the decks that we used and other things that probably kept my virginity intact until I turned 19.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Virginity's badass.
True.
I know more about the history of IBS than Flam, probably.
Oh, do I put it in here? Let's
I think the first time I ever listened to anything about Ralph was the IBS Apocalypse.
Oh God. I went
Yeah.
back and re-listened to that the other day, and it was spurgier than I remembered.
Like a lot of the things that I am listening to and watch now are like direct results of being Mr. Mediocre fans. Being a Mr. Mediocre fan.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just
Fine.
playing my autism and not included game.
Thank you for the 5,
Dude,
Chatty.
The acronym IBS is the worst because to everybody else it just means irritated bowel syndrome.
I think to everybody who followed IBS, it means irritated bowel syndrome. Just with a little bit less humor every day now.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, he's not enough of a gamer to do this on hard. Yeah, the enemy's taking like 2 hearts away from you per hit. It's just brutal. But whatever.
Not a real gamer.
I don't think hard mode for this game really like makes it harder. It just makes it more tedious, to be honest, because it's still the same challenges. It's just like you're probably gonna get more game overs than last time, which is it doesn't necessarily make it harder. It just makes it take longer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did anyone actually survive IBS with like full dignity intact though? That's the question.
Mr. Medeker.
Yeah, Mr. Medeker, I guess. Yeah. Mr. Patio Furniture.
Flamenco did.
There was like.
I don't think I was ever a part of IBS though.
What
like,
is what's
show?
What's the timeline of IBS? Is it like just 2018 only?
Basically.
I think it's just like a subsection because I think
does it still exist today? Like,
I think Ralph's show really spawned off of IBS, but I don't think it was really IBS when I got onto it because by that time it was more of like a nightly talk show / call-in show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, IBS ended with the Tonka fight, right? Fight, quote unquote.
Yeah, I would say that was probably the end.
I know, maybe like the Andy Warski or the Ian Miles Chung swatting thing.
No, Andy's big like arc ending was the Florida stream. Yeah, stay back.
Yeah.
That was still the funniest fucking stream ever.
Yeah, I was laughing at that, dude.
I was live streaming then, and I was watching it. It was just like, oh man, Nick needs to berate both of them for this. Like they're talking to cops. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't be doing that. Don't talk to the police. Why are you doing this?
IBS sounds aggressive. Yeah, well, it stands for Internet Blood Sport, so.
It kind of was aggressive, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
It's also just very autistic.
Yeah, dude.
To be honest.
When you care about shit on the internet too much, Internet Blood Sport spawns.
Basically, yeah.
Unironically, yeah.
Sometimes people need to like care about the internet like a little less.
Oh, I have to go up.
Or a lot
Sometimes
less.
people need to care about the internet a lot less, Bublax.
Yeah,
I think that people caring about the internet as much as they did probably led to just a lot of bad outcomes.
I love emulation so much. Same, dude. You can do so much with it.
Fuck.
I mean, look at what Nintendo did on the Switch.
You can play a game that you own legally.
Yeah, and then play a hack version of it, which is legal because you already own the game separately.
You should send me that hack when you're done playing it.
Yeah, it's called Mario Sunshine Arcade 2. Because there's another one, I think. I just played the second one.
That. I need to like use a little bit less copper. Actually, I don't need to use any of this.
Rec says happy birthday, Flam.
Oh,
highlighted message.
Huh.
No, if it's a highlighted message, then thank you. Thank you. I gotta stop being so antagonistic to people who are giving you guys money. They might take it a foul.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
some people might say happy birthday to you thinking it's your birthday and not know the joke, and then you just say fuck yourself.
Yeah, to anybody who does feel like that, I'm not being abrasive to you. It's part of the bit. It's part of the bit at this point. I love you and thank you. Thank you for your well wishes.
Then it's not funny anymore.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know. You're fucked if you do. You're fucked if you don't. You know, like honestly, if we're being honest here. You just get screwed either way.
Oh, what the fuck? The enemy knocks me back and it made me walk up the stairs like a fucking retard.
Is it against TOS to stream street fights? Probably. I know it'll get you in trouble on YouTube.
Probably.
That shouldn't be against TOS.
Markiplier got in trouble for like a clearly fake street fight.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Answer us.
Yo, what's up,
YouTube.
Optic? Tossin5 says, I survived IBS, got a t-shirt and a dead channel to prove it.
Nice, nice.
Epic.
At least you still got your sense of humor.
And your channel.
Oh, he does have a channel? Okay, he lied to us then.
Well, the
Well, he has a
channel doesn't
channel,
have
it's
subs. That's what he meant
I
by
just
dead,
recorded
not
him, I don't know.
terminated.
Can't be
Okay.
dead. There's no way your channel's dead.
This one needs to
Yo,
stay off.
Big just through 2 says, John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave him one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. Very
Based.
Very true.
So true.
Oh, this dungeon. I feel like this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can't remember if this dungeon's a pain or if it's fun.
If I ever meet you guys at VidCon, we're taking Boblax and Nick to church, by the way.
Yes.
I've been to church.
We're taking you with us though on Sunday. We're gonna party and then we're gonna be good little Catholics and we're gonna go and
my God.
apologize for it afterwards.
Seeing
Yeah.
seeing Augie sing the fucking hymns, then, or whatever the fuck.
Augie's got a
Glory
good set
to
of
God in the highest. Fucking hell,
Like
dude.
knows.
I know, dude. Honestly, the thing is, if you're not Catholic and you go into a Catholic church, oh, thank you so much for the $5, Tally Loves. If you go into a Catholic church and you're not Catholic and you see everyone like singing in harmony, it literally feels like a cult, dude. Like, what the fuck's going on, dude?
I think they'll only get mad at you if you like take communion and you don't understand what's going on with it. But
Oh, I can take communion, dude. I'm
They'll
baptized, so
be-
I
they'll
have
be-
the pass, dude.
okay, good.
I have the
They'll
communion
be
pass.
good.
What do you
They'll
mean
be
you
good for you to
have
come
the
on.
pass? I don't think it's like an N-word. Like, what
It
do you
is the
mean?
pass. You need to get baptized, and then you get
Are
the
you?
communion
I thought you were-
pass.
I think you're some Protestant sect.
My mom's Protestant, my dad's Catholic, but I got
Happy
Catholic
4th month
baptized.
sub anniversary. Also
Wait,
F
do you have, like,
asterisk
dual
asterisk
citizenship for
asterisk
Christianity?
asterisk
Like, what is
keepin'.
this?
Yo, thanks for the 4-month sub, gaming otter.
You based?
Hell yeah. Are you Christian? Yeah, I am, but I don't practice it like super hardcore. I'm like agnostic-ish.
Yo, Anime Stage through 5 says only 5K subs away from surpassing you. I already surpassed TwizFizz. Now I'm coming for you. Well,
Holy shit! Nice job, Anime Sage. I didn't even know Anime Sage had a YouTube channel.
Dude.
you'll never pass.
Wait, that means
me.
he has like 22K subs, dude.
Yeah, nice. Good
Yeah,
job,
I
dude.
did it.
Oh, that's a lot, man.
You'll probably pass me because my videos have been getting fucking pissed on. Not getting views right now. Although that's because I've just been slacking. That's not anything. It's not like YouTube suppressed me or anything. Not that I know of, anyway.
Yeah.
Optic through another 5 says, well, dead for now. I'm coming back after I deal with IRL stuff. I do Twitch more these days. Here's another 5. Yeah, I see that. I'm followed to your Twitch. I don't know if I get notifications because sometimes I'll forget to do that on Twitch.
Set notifications. Make sure you click that bell, by the way, everybody.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I wish
I d-
platforms stopped having you like if you're my idea is like if you're followed to somebody on any platform, you should get notifications for their stuff because if you didn't want notifications for them, why would you follow them in the first place, you know?
Or
Exactly.
like
just
every-
make people turn off notifications instead of.
Dude,
Oh yeah, or put it by default, you know. What's up, Nick?
What were you saying, Nick?
wait, I'm so confused. I'm talking from the AFK room right now.
Have you been here this whole time?
I'm on my
Hey, how are you
wait,
doing that?
on Discord. Do you guys see me in the AFK room?
I don't see
No.
this photo
Dude.
now.
Vegas
Wait,
and
but
my...
you're muted. You're talking while you're muted though.
Yeah, I'm
Holy
in the
shit.
AFK. I'm in the AFK room, dude. I'm literally Jesus.
We're all having different.
You're
like,
different.
problems right
You're
now.
Jesus. I guess. I don't know.
Nick is talking from beyond the void.
All right, yo. I was just taking a shit and I just realized, like, this dude hits me back up with like, yo, I could explain this better than you. That same guy from before. I realized I figured out what it is. This is some Discord spurg who's like, dude, Shu would like she's been like radicalized to the far left.
Haven't, dude.
Is that, I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Is that his argument that she's been radical? We have to save her.
Yeah, probably. He's doing the same thing that Sargon's doing.
Oh my god.
It's like, no, sorry, fam. The shoe just didn't have any convictions to start off
Wasn't
with.
she on like a podcast where they were talking about like killing cops?
Probably.
Yeah, the
That's some of the things that she was doing in the Discord DM leaks. She was talking about throwing salt water on like taser shields to electrocute the police officers holding them.
The fuck?
Some real Fed posty shit, yeah.
Dude, Vegas says, bro, this game is banned from your channel. Dude, I'm allowed to play Sunshine, dude.
Yo, Vega, play Warzone. Play Warzone, motherfucker. I'll leave these guys in their live streams in the fucking dust, dude.
Wow.
But get that guy to call in, please.
Someone asked, why did you enlist the censored Ethan vid? Because the strike got removed, so the original's back up.
Oh, you had the striker vote.
Yeah, I don't know why, because it was
Nice.
rejected and then it randomly got back. I'm glad, but
I
I'm
guess
still
YouTube didn't want to
I'm
die
like
on that hill.
a little confused, yeah. They didn't want to die on that hill, they saw my video. Ethan told him to remove it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what happened, but I'm glad it's fixed. Oh my god. Vegas said, let's go. Bar time then. See you, Nick.
Hey, we in here, motherfucker.
It's probably good that you're not in here while I'm playing Sunshine anyway.
Dude, I'm gonna come back in like 4 hours while you're still playing Sunshine.
Oh my god, don't
It's
play,
just
don't
like-
come when I'm at the
Dude.
Boo Boss, dude.
Dude, guys, tonight we make Augie cry. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
Nice.
buddy.
We crush him where he stands.
So it's.
Galaxy / Sunshine? I could play Galaxy if you guys want me to.
Oh, why aren't I
These
streaming
challenges
that?
are so fucking hard, man.
I love Galaxy.
Yeah, I do too. I've been playing it again as Luigi.
Oh, there's Griseus. Hey, how's it going, Griseus? Sunshine is sewage, apparently, he says. Not a big fan of it.
Whoa! Ben?
Ban him.
No,
That's a
no, I'm
bummer.
not banning Griseus. He's a lovable spurg.
He has a bad opinion.
Well,
must censor
we all
it.
have bad. We all have opinions that are bad. He says Galaxy is greater infinity than Sunshine.
You know, that's
He's uncalled
that's a
for.
respectable take right there. Sunshine is bad. That's a bannable offense, but
If you like Galaxy better,
that's
I guess.
fine.
That's fine, but not by infinity times.
You're reduced
Well,
to
I
like.
don't think he said
that-
infinity. I
that's
was
okay.
actually just being hyperbolic.
Good, dude.
That's
I
only
would've
10
pissed.
minute, man. No, I'm just.
Well,
kidding.
thank you for saying that, Raz. I started watching you because I watched Doggy streams, and I said like a week ago, I really like your content, dude. Keep up the great work. I just do streams though. I'm planning on doing some like edited videos at some point. But that's
Yeah, my clone. I talked about the Boogie drama earlier in the stream. You can like go back and watch the VOD now because the VOD saves as I go on streaming on Twitch, or you can wait for it to be on my second YouTube channel. But yeah, it's a pretty good discussion. Boogie 2988.
There's no way I can jump. I need the. I'm pretty sure I get the grappling hook here. Fuck! I jumped in the water and I died.
there we go.
Jesus, hard mode is just kicking me in the balls. I've got about 400 viewers here. What's up, guys? Just playing some Zelda.
That's
Just
a
having a
lot.
good time. Vibing, relaxing,
Schmoodin.
schmooding.
Yeah, schmoodin.
Okay, how am I doing on chess? Ooh, there's... Wait, why didn't I grab that one?
There we go. Just get rid of all that.
I came here
all
for
that.
drama and got a basic as fuck Sunshine mod. This ain't basic, dude. This is fun stuff.
Bruh. You come in the stream already bitching, bro? What's wrong with you?
Nah. If you, I talked about it earlier for like an hour too. So if you guys want to like go to my video tab on my Twitch, you can go back and watch that part. You can come back here, or you can move on.
This is a little scuffed.
Basic
I'm
asset
going to have
swaps?
to do this.
Well, yeah, but it's more just for the challenge and less for like the visuals, I guess.
On 100 likes, Augie will play Superman 64. I've never played that before.
Oh my goodness, it's bad. It's really bad.
Does Flam have a YouTube? Yes, he does.
I do. I will post it a bit later. I'm also on Twitch though for the people on Boblox's Twitch. So if you like, I guess, being on Twitch, you can watch me there too. I'm a Flamenco TRR on Twitch, by the way.
Nice. The Manny team
when I was on
sends
Rob's
100
stream.
bits, says Boblax. I like watching your videos starting from Susie Lou drama. I make that one as my radio when I drive longer. Also, when I heard from Boogie drama, honestly, I don't like Boogie, but I feel bad on his life. When I hear about him today, it's true. It's a totally shocking. Yeah. Good video. Thank you, Billy.
Boblax's videos are like peak in length in terms of like good video size. You know what I mean? They're really good background noise.
Thank you. Yeah, I try to keep it like. It depends. I mean, some videos are like shorter, but usually I don't know. I just don't. 40 minutes is usually my cap. I don't like to go over 40 minutes. Sometimes I have to, but it's usually like I like going like 20 to 40.
That's a good question, poor man. But if I get in trouble for it, I guess I'll just stop. But I haven't gotten in trouble for it yet. No one cares. No one cares. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell him that I'm muting this user. Bye bye.
Wow.
Yeah.
Welcome to Ban World.
Welcome to Ban World.
Unban request. Dude, did you know they added like that as a feature on Twitch? Like unban requests?
Unban request? Oh
yeah,
God,
so you can like request and like beg to get unbanned.
Suck cock to get unbanned.
Alright,
How the hell am I supposed to do this?
Damn, I'm using a lot of water.
Normally I don't save state here, but I don't know what to do with this nozzle, and I don't want to redo this, so when I experiment, I'm gonna save state. Save to slot.
What the hell? Oh, what's up, Jesse? Through 5 says, shake my head, 350 viewers and only 106 likes. Chat disappointed me again. Oh shit.
What likes did I get with my my large viewer number? Probably a bit.
Damn it.
I actually got a really bad ratio when I started off because like amazingly, Shu has a lot of people who get really fucking defensive when you talk shit about her.
She's an e-girl, bro. She's got them simps.
No e-girls. Yeah, I have an 86% ratio still. Oh, 70 likes though, not bad.
You're
for
definitely
like
in some searches or whatever.
Yeah, it was a good idea to do it, honestly.
I think once you got monetized, you might be on an SEO boost or whatever.
I've also been apparently doing like the smart thing of like tripling your search result stuff too.
Yeah.
Do all female content creators have simps? I would imagine so.
Yes, probably.
Male content creators have simps too, but it's a different dynamic. Mostly.
Damn it, I forgot to do this too. I need to turn this
Fuck.
off.
Play
Okay,
Phasmophobia
anyway.
with Flamenco and Augie, maybe later, if they want
Yeah.
to.
Jesse doing all the shilling on the stream, telling everybody to get their asses.
Oh,
in shape.
Jess should play it with us.
Yeah.
You should totally play it with us. It's really fun spook game.
Dude, I can't wait to get VR, dude. I want to
How
play
much
on
was
VR
your
so bad.
How much was your headset?
Like over 1,000.
Jeez. Okay, never mind.
It's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I literally only got it because I could afford it. If I wasn't,
I mean, I could afford that too, but I don't know how much I want to justify on something I don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of.
A friend of mine actually offered to like sell me a his old like HTC Vive. And if I do take him up on that, I might just I could sell you my old Oculus for the price of like what I would need for the controllers.
Yeah.
yeah. I think most headsets are like a couple hundred. It's just that the one I got is expensive.
Yeah, the Oculus
know.
Go is kind of also a piece
That
of
sounds
shit.
like something I would buy maybe for my birthday or Christmas, but just as a random purchase. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can justify that.
Yeah, no, I got you on that one.
Yeah,
dude.
I understand too.
Although I did just get my fucking YouTube check, which was fucking felt good.
Yeah.
Shout out to my super chatters. Damn it.
let's see if this works.
Have you tried VR before, Augie?
I played it. So I actually have a funny story with that. My friend, when VR was kind of starting to become a thing, my friend was like one of the first people at school to get the VR headset, right? So of course I went to his house, you know, to check it
Dude,
out. Well, he
the only
invited me
time
to
he
be
got
there.
friends at his house, dude.
No, he was actually pretty popular, so
I'm
that's,
joking.
he was popping off or whatever. So I go to his house or whatever, like he invites me and he's like, yeah, dude, I just got the fucking Oculus or whatever. And I'm like, oh shit, dude, can't wait to play. And then basically it was like, I was like there for like 4 hours just watching him play it.
Oh,
I got to
Oh,
play
did you not
all
even get to
the-
play?
I got to play for like 30 minutes, but like, I was like, it was like,
holy
dirty.
shit,
I was
that's
just
dirt.
like,
That's
whoa,
fucking
like-
dirty, dude.
I'm just like sitting there. I'm like, yeah, good one, buddy. Like, nice meme, dude. So, I mean, when I played 30 minutes of like a little. I was in a submarine exploring the ocean, which was pretty realistic feeling, honestly. Like I actually felt like I was in the water.
It's
Well, not
dirty.
physically in the water, but I felt like I was like in a different place, which was interesting.
Yeah.
Kind of trippy.
Yeah, I played this little VR game where like you're in a room and you gotta find like you're in like a small enclosed prison cell and you gotta like look through all the shit to like find shit to escape, and it was like really fun.
Oh,
It was
like an
hard.
escape
to-
room.
I've played Super Hot at one, you know, one of those game
Oh,
rooms where
yeah.
they have. You ever go to a game room where they have like 10,000 different PCs and you pay like an hourly rate to like stay there and play?
Yeah,
their
it's called like a
Super-
VR arcade here.
Yeah.
VR arcade.
They got those around here, so I played Super Hot with Connor and Ben. I think like a year ago for some school party or something.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Because we're actually school homies. We're not YouTube friends or internet friends.
Internet friends. Oh boy. Gosh golly, G Willikers, not internet friends.
I thought the smartest thing to be. I was like, let me get my IRL friends into YouTube. What could possibly go wrong? And in fairness, nothing's gone wrong so far. Actually,
well,
Connor's
Ben's channel
actually
might be a
pretty good.
mistake. I don't know. but-
Ben's channel is a bit of an abortion, but you know, he gave it his best. I'm just
He
joking.
tried.
You know, he
Beat
gave it
Saber,
nice.
good shit. Yeah, I played Beat Saber. I'm excited to get.
Oh,
that.
Beat Saber is really fun. I need
Yeah.
to start doing that a lot more. Like, it's good exercise too.
Bro. Dude, once I play VR more, I'll become less fat.
Fucking Boblox put on the pounds.
Do I have Storyfire?
Pounding
No, I don't.
Boblax.
I don't make scripted content, so I don't really see the need to do that right now. But when I do, I might upload it to Storyfire too.
You should
Although
sign up for Storyfire so you have the uploading ability when you decide to go there.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I like Storyfire.
Yeah, Storyfire. They put some. I remember when that was blown up. They verified and put Paul Joseph Watson, oddly enough, on the front page, which is pretty
Really?
sweet. Yeah, I was like,
Shit. That's a good sign, though.
true. I mean, they
He's
really.
the person that they really don't like on anything, so you know that's probably a good sign for things to come.
Give no fucks. Let's
Dude,
see.
Aiden got a big shout out from the platform. Aiden, we're so happy you're on Storyfire. You're gonna
Dude,
do
Aiden
great
getting a
things for the
shout out on the
platform.
Storyfire account
And
was
then
like
he
the
does-
fucking worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
And then he fucking doesn't do jack shit with it.
Yeah.
Upload on
Oh,
BitChute. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to start uploading on BitChute. I gotta stop being a lazy taco, like Dame says.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
super lazy
dude.
on getting my show on Spotify. I need to get a few episodes back up over
Augie,
there.
I beat the challenge with 29 milliseconds spare, dude.
Nice.
Try.
Yeah.
This
I
game
love
is
this.
kicking my ass. I need to stop fucking around.
I love Mario Sunshine.
I
We need a sequel to Mario Sunshine. Right now. Nintendo, make it right now. So I got the HD texture pack on, which makes it look better than
My-
it doesn't for 3D All-Star.
Alright, fuck this. I just need A key? You've never
There
played
is a
Zelda game
sequel
before?
to Sunshine? No, there isn't. I don't think Galaxy counts. I meant like a direct sequel. Like Galaxy 2 is to Galaxy 1. Like Flood, new nozzles, like that type of shit.
I will do that, Brian. I also need to make a BitChute account, honestly. I haven't made a BitChute account yet. That's part of the problem.
BitChute kind of sucks.
It's a little scuffed, but it's
You
honestly,
only can upload in 360p or whatever.
Wait, really? Oh.
You can't
Yeah.
upload in HD. And it's like full of like really bad content.
Yeah.
Which is kind of the
That's the
point, but I
though.
mean
It
like
doesn't give a
yeah,
fuck what-
but the point is like people who don't make bad content don't go on BitChute, and then people who do have to go on BitChute, so it ends up being like only like in recommended like juice suck or whatever.
Otherwise, has a very negative perception of BitChute. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, I've seen a lot of bad videos on there. Whenever someone says, "Oh, someone uploaded this on BitChute," I'm like, "Oh."
Dude, Bovlak's not down with the with the BitChute. Oh my god, it's the funniest thing. Shit, what do I do here?
Well, blacks use Facecam more often. No, thank you. I look goofy on Facecam, I think.
Dude, one of Shu's supporters came in and called me a furry who was like, who shouldn't talk about women's appearance because I'm too scared to show my face because I'm ugly. I'm like, no, dude, I'm ugly as shit. I'm open with that 100%.
Rip?
You also want to save you're not trying to fucking blast your fucking
Oh, yeah, amazingly. I like.
I'm
a Z-list E-celeb and have already gotten death threats. I amazingly don't want to like broadcast my spot too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
especially
weird.
right now when you're fucking blown up. You got to be careful.
I'm in college too. Because I wanna have like you know, an actual life outside of weird.
You don't want to become a streamer, dude?
You don't want people stopping you on the streets being like, "Oh, you're flamenco."
Listen, I if I had to become like
Is that
Hassan Tiger,
flamenco from the kill stream? You don't want to hear that?
Oh my god,
that
is that flamenco from the Destiny debate where he called him a Nazi? In the title?
Destiny debated?
was a lot
Yeah, you
nicer
wanna hear
to me.
that in public? What's wrong? with you?
Debating
Destiny-
weird Nazi people.
he didn't list me as that in the VOD. I will say that. I will give him a little bit
Yeah.
of credit for that.
Yeah,
He
I just think it's
he-
funny. I'm not like shit talking
Oh, no,
Destiny.
I gotcha.
I just think it's funny, but yeah. Dude, is that
He-
Nazi
he
flamenco?
he actually toned that down when I didn't like rise to the bait, so that was kind of nice. I was just like oh, okay. I was just like, all right, that's cool. Oh, I can shunt off the excess water from this thing right
Uncensored
here.
gore videos on BitChute? Yeah, no thank you.
Oh, really? Gross. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of gore.
I know
shit,
that
but-
one of Mr. Medicare's videos talking about trans people's on BitChute, and there's a reason it's on BitChute, and I'm not watching the
he's
video
got
because of that.
He's got the.
He got
the-
surgery in there, surgery
Yeah.
footage.
Oof.
Dude, that video, I just laugh when I hear that video.
It's so bad.
It's so fucking crusty. Edo Station to another 5. Thanks, man. And Mike Lopez threw 1. Thank you.
Because I don't want food poisoning to get into my water, but I'm not going to be eating these plants, so I can just freeze them. I love oxygen not included so freaking much. This is a premier autism stimulator because you just like you build an underground colony and then you like do all these weird things to make it survive. And I love it. I love it so freaking much.
I haven't really heard too much about it, but I know
it's
the
really good.
name, but I don't know anything else about it.
The only thing
Okay, it should be illegal for you to walk into a room and immediately get pounded by enemies. That's bullshit. That's just bad level design.
The one thing I don't like though was the fact that they kind of screwed Seth because a YouTuber that I really like, Seth Seamtouch, was going to do like a sponsored video on them, and then they took like a look at his shit and are like, yeah, we're kind of not comfortable doing this now, even though he had like done a lot of prep into like the actual video.
White Dot H Butt says, I like torture, but not cock and ball torture. Please stay away from my cock and balls.
Cock
No
and ball
thanks.
torture.
I prefer
CBT.
nails and what?
Wait, what?
What the
Oh
fuck?
god.
What is going on in your chat?
Yeah, someone's getting like a little too graphic in my chat, dude.
Shoe on Head's in chat. She's into that kinky shit apparently.
Is Shoe on Heads in your chat?
No. No, I don't. I know for a fact she will never come into my chat.
Oh, does she not like you?
And that's okay. That's okay.
Does she not like you?
She blocks me. She blocked me on Twitter, so that's
Oh,
always a
no.
good sign.
She follows
Hey,
me.
All
Oh,
black.
nice, nice.
Dude, she likes the drama.
She used to follow me on Twitter, but when I said
think she was-
writing is bad, she unfollowed.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. And now, based on these Discord logs, I guess we know why.
Oh no, she's always been like this for a while though. Like that, this doesn't like none of this surprises me. It's just like confirmation, and also just sort of like, I guess.
Hey, Shoe on Head, if you're listening, I'm a male feminist.
Oh.
Oh my god.
By the way,
Roblox is like, ooh, I see an opportunity for tits, pussy, and ass. Okay.
yeah, dude.
Sliding right in.
I can admit, Shu is a fairly attractive woman.
Yeah.
Oh, I do need to play Super Mario 35 at some point. I heard it is really good.
And I respect her because I'm a male feminist.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
boy.
Nobody's perfect, Boblax. It's okay.
And I would never succumb to misogyny under pressure.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you fucking simp.
You're getting dangerously close to
You know
being
what
not
they say
baked,
about male
Boblax.
feminists, dude? Don't like all of them turn out to be rapists at the end of it.
Whoa.
Well, obviously for the stream, I'm not making a claim. I'm just, I'm asking a question.
Dude. Simp is just what incels say when they can't get pussied in.
Shut the fuck up.
Nah, I think simp is more of a adequate descriptor for like some very bad enabling behaviors.
I see simp as a meme word. I don't actually like take the term seriously. I just see it as like, you simping, dude. Like, I'm simping for Nicholas Diorio content or whatever. But I don't know. I guess he could use it legitimately.
Oh, it's Ralph time? Okay. Well, I think I'm going to wrap it up because I have a test that I need to take, so I need to go and do that real quick. But I'm already
Good luck, man.
wait. Oh, PPP is covering Shu? Okay. Nice.
Oh shit.
Nice. That's always a good sign. All right. I'm going to go ahead and also thank you to Redacted Jex for following and also Poor Man for following. I appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and go and host Athena, a fellow VTuber, I guess, who has said something around the lines of wanting to maybe do a collaborative stream. So please be nice. I know she's a girl. Listen, I'm not simping for e-girls. I know the rules. No
Be nice.
e-girls.
I know she's a girl. I know
But,
all my followers are misogynistic, but please.
Quite a few of them probably are unironically a little bit misogynist. I don't know what to tell you.
You know what?
I am going to probably hang out
Everyone-
with Augie and Boblax for a little bit too, so definitely go watch them, especially Augie because he's streaming, or Boblax too. I'll catch you guys in a bit. No e-girls, never e-girls. Yeah, exactly. I only talk to anti e-girls who I know will never try to use their feminine wiles on me. All right, I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good one.
Dude, unfunniest in chat, I think you're gonna love the new commentary creeps, Boblax. What the fuck is commentary creeps?
Yeah, you're a creep, dude. You didn't know?
What the hell is commentary creeps?
That's his series. He's saying he's doing a video on you.
Lol, who's gonna watch that? I
All
hope it
of
gets.
his-
I hope it gets like 100 views, bro.
Well, that'd be a huge.
That'd be pretty big for him.
So it's. Yo, Anime Station 5 says, I can go into the Among Us game on Connor's stream last night. Wait, I go into the Among Us stream on Connor's game last night. Nick kicks me out because he thinks I'm Phil Call. Also, Boblax, I'm not Augie. I do tasks. You guys who say I don't do tasks clearly don't watch my perspectives when we do the Among Us streams. That's all I'm going to say. Anyone in my chat knows that that's an outdated meme.
When have I done something that's even like remotely like sexual or like creepy in like at all? I literally don't think I
don't know, he's
have.
just
I
gonna
can't think of.
bait. He's just
Yeah.
gonna bait for
Do
views.
like the fucking Turkey Tom video he's gonna do.
Yeah. Turkey Tom was going to be a creep.
Yeah.
Because he was going to... that sounds really weird out of context. I meant because the funniest was going to do a video, not because Tom is a fucking creep. Okay, I need to grab this last thing over here. Not going to lie, this dungeon was actually not that bad. I just suck ass at fighting all the monsters. When's the next tourney? Schedule-wise, it should be this Saturday, although I don't know if that's going to happen.
Dude, how desperate do you have to be for views to like come into the stream of someone you're exposing and being like, big video coming out on you soon? Like, you think I won't see it any other way? I probably wouldn't. You would guess correctly.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, because no one watches your shit. But come on, don't like be so open about it. At least like try to act like you have an audience that would watch it instead of trying to like promote it in my stream, hoping that like someone will like give pity and watch it when they're like really bored.
AIDS. Wait, why is the chat in slow mode? It's only for 3 seconds. It should be. It's all my chats have always been in slow mode recently. It's to avoid spammers. So the slow mode is on for like 2 seconds, so normal people won't be affected by it, but spammers can't spam.
Yeah, a freaking like Pescator knockoff just like came into my chat and I just instantly had to mute him. I actually don't know if that's actually like Punish Pescator too. He's the one who did that. I don't know if he's he's a troll. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't mute him from like
troll,
being in
but-
my chat. I just didn't want to like read his fucking Spurg shit.
Yeah. Alright, let's fly over here. Get out of the way.
Punish Pescator is back. Says Vinny.
Wait, that was... Hold on now. Wait, what?
Oh wow.
Pescator's coming back on September 3rd, dude.
80% of the people who watch my stream were subscribers. Huh.
Wait, subs is in like paid subs?
No, subscribers to like my YouTube channel.
Okay, I thought you were talking about D-Live.
No. Huh. It's interesting.
Oh, wait. I take the stair... Wait, which staircase do I take? I'm so confused. There's like 5 different staircases.
Hey, are we still talking about Boogie? No, I talked about him for the first hour of the stream. If you want to go back in my videos tab on my Twitch, you can watch the beginning part of the stream and listen to me talk it there. Or you can watch this and then wait for it to come out on my second YouTube channel. But yeah, it was a good discussion. Sum it up for you? Sum up the previous part of the stream?
Futuristic Hub is a loser.
Dude, this level in Mario is so fucking hard, dude.
I'm kind of getting my ass kicked right now.
The
I think we're gonna
platforms move
start-
too fast, man.
I think we're going to start a gaming schedule. We're going to play through certain games. I'm going to finish it.
Nice.
We're going to start making these game streams a bit more formal.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to
I've been meaning
load
to
my
start doing
Pikmin
it.
game now, because I might be able to load it from a save state. Because I did have a save state for it. It wasn't loading outright, but...
Oh, I'm going to go down there.
Alright, load state. Load.
By the way, if you guys see lag in this game, that's not on my end. That's actually the
Incapable
fucking
version of
game.
Dolphin. Oh, it's because I updated my Dolphin. Can I unupdate it?
You'd probably have to download an older release. Try checking out the website.
Because I updated it, but now it's not working with the hack. That's cancer. Oh, wait. Maybe it's because it reset some of my settings because I need more RAM for this one. And config, advanced. Oh, it's already up. Let me look it up.
Fuck. I hope this boss isn't hard because I just lost all my hearts at the end of it. Wig on head.
That is something we should do as a Jackbox stream. That is a very good point.
Oh, a Jackbox stream? Hell
Please
yeah,
don't
dude.
copyright strike my video or are you gonna cry again? I think it's extremely
You ever play
disgusting
Jackbox?
how
Saki?
someone who was once a
Oh, no, I
victim
know
of
what you're
such
talking about,
abuse
yeah.
can
I've never
do it to
played it,
others.
but
It's
I know what it's basically.
horrible.
Thank you for the $1 on Sunny. Oh my god. He's like, please. He basically said, "Please don't strike my video. I find it insane that people, that you would strike people after you fucking were a victim of such horrible abuse yourself." Holy shit, is reverted.
Wait a minute, whoa.
Like,
what terminology is this?
what else can I do? I apologized and it's reverted. Like, his channel isn't in danger and I'm not gonna strike again. Like, and if I do strike again, rip into me. But...
I will say this. Look, obviously you can criticize whoever you want, but I will say this, unfunniest. If you ever do get in contact with the Vantation guy, ask him why he still has fake news on his channel where he claims Boblox said the N-word and his little spurg out on Nick. I'm just curious why that's still up there, even though it was disproven.
why is there still videos falsely accusing people of pedos on your channel?
Also, ask him why I asked Vantation a month ago to call in on After Hours and he never did, or why he refused to send us information a week ago when we were asking about this before this blew up and became a Comic Con video. Just saying, like, you know, I'm not saying you can't criticize Boblox, but I'm just curious personally about some of the other characters involved in this story and why they're a little bit shady. I don't know. Seems a little bit strange to me.
Yeah, man.
Okay, that boss was easy as balls.
Mystery, to be sure.
Yeah, it's a puzzling mystery. I cannot imagine why any of these questions are the way they are. Fucking AIDS. Yo, guys, I'm gonna give y'all some advice real quick, and it's nothing extraordinary, nothing you wouldn't
I
already
just
know by
wanted
yourselves.
to one up
but,
that kid who sounds butthurt.
if you find yourself,
Thank you for the $2,
responding
Pallycraft.
to a lot of people on Twitter, stop yourself. All right, chill. You do not want to become a fucking spurg on Twitter. Sometimes you gotta take a break from that shit. Also, we just beat this fucking dungeon so fucking hard. Let's go! What's up, Shifty? How you doing, man?
Okay, come play Sonic Heroes, dude.
Yeah, Twitter arguments are literally the most pointless shit. It is funny too. I was arguing with somebody on Twitter that was kind of funny though. He was like, "You claim to be religious, but you always lie. That's against the 10 Commandments or something." Really funny. And I was like, "Strange. You tend to break the commandment. Thou shalt not cry and be a bitch on Twitter or something like that."
Oh, true.
And then he didn't even like respond with anything funny back. He just started spurging. And I'm just like, you're not even gonna like. It's so obvious I'm not engaging seriously in this conversation. So the least you could do is at least, you know, make something funny, respond something funny back or whatever. But
yeah, like actually have some humor.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, he just fucking freaked out, fucking chimped out. You claim to be religious, but you lie. Gotcha.
Ooh, hot and heavy.
Like, how do you respond to that? It's just the most blanket statement. It's just like, okay, what am I supposed to say?
Yeah. Dude, anyone who dislikes you's like, why you lie? It's like, I don't lie, but you won't, but you'll say I'm lying that I'm lying, so it's like...
Unanswerable question. You like, why do you lie? I don't know.
I don't. oh, you're lying about lying right now. You can't help yourself. It's like, okay.
And then he fired back, and I hit him with the Sargon meme or something because he was like, he said something about me being like, I can't remember if he called me a pedophile for being Catholic and pedo priest memes or whatever, but he said something along those lines, and I hit him with the Sargon quote. I was like, your local priest wouldn't even rape you or something. And he like totally had like a
Ooh, okay, that was something to tweet at somebody, Augie. Holy crap!
That's
okay.
a nice one. That's a funny one.
Yeah, it's a good one.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it pans out.
It's bold, but at least it isn't as bad as Sargon's, because Sargon's mentioned a specific person, but Augie's just saying priests in general. And there have been some creepy priests, so...
Just gonna say that the
not
rate
majority of priests, by the way, not even
the
close to
rate
the
of
majority.
molestation by Catholic priests is actually par for the course of any religious institution, and children are more likely to be molested by the public school system. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, but it's funny to say priests fuck kids.
I know.
Okay, Bubba.
I know, Ethan. I know.
Literally, dude. Dude, Ethan's quote, what does the Catholic Church do other than rape kids? I'm like, what?
Why are they
Whoa!
all they do is just rape children.
Number
why
one,
is
that's
this a
not
thing?
even generalizing it to priests. It's saying the entire religion. And number two,
Yeah.
even if you generalized it to priests, it'd be bad.
He's like, the question is like, why are they here? All they do is that's just what they're for.
Yeah,
Why
that's
are they-
literally what the religion was founded for. Rape
Yeah,
kids. I'm like,
raping kids.
what?
Like, why does it exist? It's just like,
Crazy
okay,
as shit, dude.
fucking absolute
Calm
retard
down,
moment.
man.
Fucking retard moment. Yeah, good one, Ethan. Real hilarious. I will say I'm not humorless though. There's
Cool with the anti-cat.
Boblax, how many Ridge Waltz do you have? I got 3, but I gave 2
Oh my
away,
God.
so I own 1.
Nice.
I was eating chicken and watching Boblax play with his Ridge wallet on his YouTube channel a few weeks ago, and I was just asking myself why.
Money.
Is that like one of the selling points? Or like, hey, Bolax, we know you have autism. Can you just like play around with the little wallet for a little while, like just on camera, kind of sell us on this angle? It's like, hey, this is good for the autistic.
Well, when I had to do 13 Ridge Wallet ads, obviously I gotta like change it up somehow.
Oh, you also have ADHD too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I feel like it affects me more than autism, but
Yeah, same here.
yeah. But
But I've
autism
got
is like
medication for
more
that.
iconic, dude.
Fuck yeah, medication for that though.
Oh, I do too for ADHD.
My doctor prescribed my my ADHD meds like 3 months in advance, and I like bring 3 different prescriptions with all my names, and the dates are different. It's like, can you just like put these on file so I can just pick them up like once a month, and I don't have to wait for you guys to fill it? And I was just like worried because it's like eyes are like, oh shit, this is a controlled substance. I'm looking like mad shady right now.
Yeah, dude. Like, hey, can I just get like a bunch of fucking Adderall real quick?
This is one of my favorite parts of the game, taking the ghost to his house.
How much do you pay for your Adderall? That's what you're on, right, Bublax?
It's free. I'm Canadian.
Oh, is it actually free?
Yes.
You don't have any copays or anything? Nice.
No money. $0. How much does it actually cost? I've never paid for meds, so I don't know what meds really cost.
My ADHD medication's on a generic. I get 30 days worth for $27.
Huh.
So it's not that bad.
I mean, I would pay that, but yeah.
Non-generics are a little bit different. I mean, considering if I was like to do something illegal and sell it, like I'd probably make like 10 times that, but no.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a drug dealer.
It's free. I'm Canadian. Ouch. LMAO. That hit me, and I ain't even American.
Yeah, he's like pay for meds. I'm like, oh yeah, people have to do that.
Fucking kids. Yeah, you still have to pay $80 every time a game comes out, so get pounded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would I rather pay $20 for one medication every 30 days, or like $2 extra on a video game every couple months?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Trump 2020.
Let's go.
Shut
MAGA
up,
hat
man.
is on.
Trump's like, healthcare would be ruined if it had those free healthcare, and it's like, oh,
I wonder what would happen if I wore a MAGA hat to school.
oh my god.
You probably get spurred out on, probably. Like,
Dude.
the closer we get to election time, the more I'm kind of like,
I know,
oh,
like, my social problems class would probably, like, hate me for the rest of the semester if they ever walked on.
you're taking a sociology class. Yeah,
Yeah. I would get pounded.
your teacher might legitimately just start fucking with your grades if you do that.
Fuck. No boundary break. I don't have a friend to play co-op Pikmin 3 with, and it fucking sucks, dude.
Verum, he lives near Dallas. It's very blue over there.
Well, actually, no. My family actually grew up playing Pikmin, so I could probably play it with my sisters. But I don't really have. Besides that, I hope that Pikmin 3 co-op is online, or at least Bingo Battle's online. Because I would love to play Pikmin with people.
A bunch of cops gave me the approving nod. No one said anything. Yeah. See, I just kind of make up for the fact that I don't go, like, out to school. I'm 100% online classes right now. I absolutely love that aspect of COVID, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Because I don't have to talk to any of, like, the fucking school people. Because, like, even last year, like, the run up to the election, like, the fucking shit that I would hear was so insufferable, and I'm just like, wow, this is the reason why I just, like, autistically wear earphones whenever I go to class, because I don't want to fucking interact with you people. I've come to the realization that college is a place for, like, mediocrely intelligent people. Honestly, college is a scam. Like, to be honest, college is a scam. If I didn't have, like, family paying for it, I wouldn't go, to be honest.
College is an overpriced ticket to be able to actually do shit in life.
Yeah.
But you have to have that ticket. That's a shitty thing. Like, a lot of people know it's a scam, but you have to do it. Well, you don't have to do it, but you have to do it if you want, like, certain jobs.
You can do trade school, but yeah. College is a massive scam. It's
the whole scam for the state. The education system from the ground up, I'd say post-secondary more than pre-secondary, but still, the whole education system from the ground up needs to be reworked in America and Canada. What's wrong with in my opinion.
All right, Bubble X, fix it up.
Okay, vote me in right now.
Jessix is just like, I don't have you don't have to just be a woman. I'm not gonna work.
Yeah, just take care of the kids and
she's gonna have like what's your plan, Jess? Like 5 to 6 kids?
Oh my god.
Dude, that's too much. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
5 to 6 is too much. You can have a lot of kids without it being 5 to 6. 5 minimum.
Good woman.
5 minimum. Holy shit.
Bruh.
Dude. I've seen mothers get destroyed by having 4 kids or more, dude. Literally so much. Your whole... Dude.
I remember, like...
Literally so much responsibility. I mean, I respect people who have more, like, a lot of kids. It's hard work. I respect the shit out of it. But they have to sacrifice a lot. You have to be very selfless to have more than 4 kids. Or even 3. Or even kids at all. I mean, I'm not discounting mothers with less kids, but...
A friend of mine said that his wife just kind of like... I don't remember what it was. Like, if they got a certain house that they were hoping for, it's like, once we get this house, like, I want for the next 5 years for me to have minimum downtime of, like, not being pregnant.
Guys, we just got the jar.
The jar?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the jar?
Dude, it's the jar.
Wait, what jar?
Inside it. Put anything you want in it.
No, we don't. What? No! Ew.
Yeah, I agree with you, Line, haha. What you said.
Gross.
Dude, we got the jar, bro. Dude, the ghost is like, put whatever you want in there. Ah, so crusty. Literally.
I know that like Sophia Norwitz posted a picture of Vosh's avatar with the glass jar, and I'm just like,
Ah!
It's a
Bam.
jar, dude.
bam, how do you have any thought of that and it not be a fucking boner
Oh.
killer? What are you doing? Oh shit, what are you doing? Oh.
The cum jar. Dude. It's Wang's jar? Okay. It's Wang specifically, like it's his jar. I don't want that
He
shit.
made the jar, dude.
Fucking used. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. What are we doing now? We got the jar. That's all I need. The game's over. We finished it. No, I'm just
Oh,
Okay,
and Zelda.
get the
and
U2s out.
Zelda.
Wait, Flamingo, what were you thinking? Wait.
I was
In
thinking,
real life?
I was thinking the degenerate jar.
Oh,
He put something
I was
in the
thinking
jar,
jars you put homemade jelly in, dude.
No.
Yeah, homemade
Jar
jelly.
and jelly, dude.
Personally made
Homemade jelly, dude.
Put my jelly in there, dude.
Yeah.
jelly.
Homemade jam.
Put some cream in there, dude.
We've clearly reached a point where we needed to stop, but let's just keep on going and see what happens.
So crusty.
Boblax kissed
beyond
Augie on
crusty.
stream. I think you were
Graham
watching
didn't
the
even
wrong
know,
thing, man.
For a second.
Huh?
How are you this degenerate, but you don't even know what the jar is, bro?
Oh, I know what the jar is. Ugh.
The jar in Zelda? It's kind of hard item to get.
Yo, buy
Shut
it.
up,
For
Boblax.
Big Just for Two says, why do... I don't know if I can read that on YouTube. I mean, it's...
Read what?
You know, it's a question.
It's a good question. Yeah,
I'd love
read
to
what?
voice
It's
my
like I don't know if I
opinion
can
on
read that. Read what?
university.
It's like,
I'm
oh
a
yeah, I know
senior in
you can't
university
answer.
pursuing a CS degree,
I mean,
and I have had a
hey,
bunch
I'm
of
not one to
issues
shut down questions or whatever.
regarding
but I don't know if I can
unfair
read that one
professors
out.
due to their
You're not chewing head
ideologies
or
and
any for new
political
friends.
standings.
Yeah, I've heard that's a big issue, Palicraft. He's basically he donated $1 Palicraft, and he said that he has like issues in college because professors like have certain political ideologies or whatever.
Yep. Number one advice I can give you is keep your head down, don't say anything, and just kind of get through it. College is just a state where you're going to be for a little while, but like don't fuck up your future.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for the donation, Palicraft,
Especially if you've
and sharing
already
your opinion.
clicking on student loan debt. Holy shit.
Okay. Great question. Yeah. Why does H3 hate Catholics so much? I don't know, dude.
Why indeed?
Why would anybody hate a good Catholic man or woman?
Dude, why does the Catholic Church only exist?
Why is there a church that only rapes kids that exists? Why is that not shut down yet?
Yeah, that's the only goal.
Well, Jess has some interesting theories, but you know.
She's saying.
She's just referencing part of the Bible.
Palicraft says, I don't say anything about politics because I'm male. I had gender studies professor give me lower grades than others for me doing more work to their less work. Whoa. Yikes.
Just suck it up, bear it with it, and if you have to take a humanities class, I would highly suggest religious studies or something of the like. It's probably the least freaking like ideologically driven in a sociology department.
That's
But,
kind of
like-
that's ironic.
Yeah, right? Seriously?
Yeah. Dude, just transition, then he'll give you better grades. No, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. I'm joking.
Flip it on him, dude.
Dude, flip it on him. Be like, I was transgender
like,
the whole
"Okay,
time,
bitch."
and you were oppressing me.
You just committed a hate crime, buddy.
Like, unironically, they actually might get pissed off at you for that one.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help you. I think that might make the situation worse, to be honest. I don't think they're gonna take the bait that easily. You can't just do it. Oh, joke's on you. They're gonna be like, yeah, right. Good on, buddy.
Walk into class looking how H3 did today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you really gotta sell it to them.
Oh my god.
Dude.
So bad.
Yeah, I did not talk at all in my sociology class. I literally just sit there and listen. I'm not trying to fucking...
Just
Smart
sit there and listen, dude.
You just,
Pretty
you just-
much.
you just keep your head down. You don't say anything. You
Dude,
don't rock the boat,
if you
and
think,
they won't fuck with you. Like
If you-
it's literally that simple.
dude, if you think about school, it's just a big giant cuckold, dude. All you do is sit and listen and watch.
No,
Dude,
it's
it's
just good
like,
practice
yeah,
for life.
white people, they got a lot of shit.
It's just good practice for life. You just let the fucking bullshit go through, and then you're done. And then you probably kiss the exact same amount of ass in the corporate world.
Yeah, exactly.
It started with it. It's probably one of the best. It's probably one of the best talents you can learn besides networking.
Class be like, yo, let's talk about fucking white people, and I'm just sitting there like,
Wait, why are all the professors old, white, straight men?
mine aren't.
Hmm.
I only have one white, old, straight man professor, and he's my math teacher.
Yeah, of course. And
He's
math
still
is the
a fuck.
smartest course, dude.
Oh, wait a
No,
minute.
you
now,
no, you
Wait a
did
minute.
it.
Relax.
Boblax is leading people right down that pipeline.
Nah, the pipeline is happening, dude. Okay, everybody, get off the pipeline. I know I put you in the direction, but it's my bad, dude. Get out, dude. Swim
You
out.
exposed
Wait a
Step
Pokemon
out.
with
Wait,
aberrant
what's
behavior.
wrong about what you're saying, though? Hold on, let's think about
All
this.
I'm saying is that women are like super powerful.
Ooh, yeah, sweetheart. That's a microaggression. You're downplaying systemic sexism. Okay, you're gonna get banned off of Reset.
No, I'm just saying that's my opinion. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't agree.
Excuse me.
but
Excuse me. Yikes. Yikes.
Dude.
Ugh.
but women are really
me women are
strong, and
powerful.
luckily the opinion has been changing.
Women are
As
powerful.
society-
Who asked for
Women
help? You
not
can't open a
only
mayonnaise
can do
jar.
everything a
Bring
man can
come in here
do.
and help me open up the
but-
mayonnaise. I'm too weak to open it myself. Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Whoa! I bet there's
Femdom
women out
fetish.
there who could open mayonnaise jars that you could never hope to crack open, dude.
I mean, he started off this
Are you
with he started off this with like an open call to Shu. It's like, hey, I heard that you're into making guys say some misogynist stuff in bed. I'm just saying,
I would never
I'll
do
feel
that. I would
embarrassed
never
about
crack under the pressure. I'd like to see her try, dude.
Yeah.
So crusty.
Please
I don't
try.
know. She's got. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. She has pretty nice boobs.
That's
Shoot.
misogynistic, you fucking
Yeah.
pig. Shut up. I like her for her personality and her opinions.
Yeah, her nudes are out there.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I'm not
because
looking out of
she's a
respect.
woman with large boobs, and she took a picture of it.
For the
Because-
internet or
No, probably not. Most definitely not. But
That's very empowering of her.
she definitely did post it, and it definitely did leak.
Bruh.
Dude. People didn't deserve to see that much empowerment.
Shut the fuck up, buddy. Fucking 2016 humor. You
Yeah,
sound like
Jada's
Peter
seen
right
it. Jada knows what I'm talking about.
now.
I didn't
Shada
even,
had
I
the
didn't, I honestly
inside
didn't
lore.
know that she had leaked nudes.
Yeah, I don't know how they got out, but they definitely got out, and like people have kind of confirmed that like I think she's denied them, but like it's clearly her.
Someone says, I heard about Shion Head through the BDSM community. Okay.
What?
Yeah, that's yeah,
Okay.
she's into that kinky shit.
Nice.
That's how Greg got a girl way above her pay grade, or way above his pay grade.
Yo, Jesse just threw 5, says, women have the wrong idea about things. Why would I open my own mayonnaise jar when I can make a man do it for me? I believe in true female supremacy. Yeah, true.
Yeah, there you go,
True.
exactly.
Literally
I mean,
let
that's
the men slave away for you.
That's unironically the female reproduction strategy. Like the pickup community, pickup artist community is full of like a lot of spurgs, but they do have that right. Like women have the sexual reproduction strategy of acquiring resources, where men have to like display value.
Sounds like one of those Sargon videos I watched where he was like, I agreed with what he was saying, but he sounded like really spurgy when he was describing it. He was like, And then he was talking about like simps or whatever. He was like, and then they dominate the sexual marketplace of ideas. And he just, it was the funniest fucking delivery.
Yeah,
I've ever.
Sargon has a lot of like.
He's like trying to sound like a college professor talking about it, but it just he was talking about like simps as if he was like a college professor. It was just sounded fucking hilarious. What he was saying didn't sound that crazy, but the way he was like describing it was just like, okay, buddy, calm down. This sounds. It's like the college professor that ends up fucking the students.
Yeah, have a great. See you later, Love 7.
Yeah, thanks for the $1 price test.
I'm gonna be so happy if, my unironic hope is that like one day Vosh does the Sargon thing, that he goes out and he overestimates his potency and runs for political office, because I think it would probably be the best thing to ever happen. I would be
Wait,
so
who
happy.
runs for political office?
Bosch.
Oh my god. Dude,
I-
wait, what if Destiny ran for political office?
Destiny's not retarded enough to do that.
I
Destiny's
know.
not enough.
That's the thing. He's smart. That's the thing.
I don't think that Destiny's a narcissist, and I think that you would really need to be a narcissist to do that.
Destiny is totally a narcissist.
I don't know. I don't think he is. I think he has
I
like
think every content creator has narcissistic qualities, so it's literally like who's the least narcissistic out of the narcissists. And I would say Destiny's on the lower end.
Though, I think he understands the lane in which he operates. I don't think Vosh is capable of that though. Destiny definitely plays up the narcissism. Yeah, that's what I would say, because that's part of his marketing, honestly, is you know, the sort of like debate performance sort of thing.
Thanks for gifting a sub, Kula. See you later. Hope you have a good day.
What am I supposed to do here?
Hell yeah. I love gifting subs on Twitch. It's nice. Because you can, like, share love, dude.
Fill people up.
Yeah, dude.
She was knocked out
and
boxing.
People who can't afford a sub but want a sub, people can give to them. That's nice.
Why is Augie playing a baby game? This game came out probably when you weren't even fucking born, buddy. So.
Oh, if he runs for political office, I am 100% going to like donate to his campaign. That would be that it would just be too funny. It would just be too dang funny to not do that.
Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to drop bombs?
Dude, Vosh becomes the next president in the US.
Oh my god.
His girlfriend becomes the first lady.
Fucking AIDS.
Dude, you know the amount of... Oh my god, you know? If you think she gets shit on now, dude, if she became the first lady, dude, oh my god, that's the only thing every American in the world would be talking about, dude.
What cabinet position does Xander Hall get, though?
Oh my god.
He is Vosh's special needs kid, so he's gonna get I guess Secretary of Transportation or something, a very easy, cushy one.
Well, Vosh became president. I can say that the president of the United States follows me on Twitter. Which is the funniest part.
Hell yeah. Yo, thank you for subbing, Coochie Gage. Coochie Gage?
Coochie?
Yeah. And thanks for gifting a sub, Pellycraft.
Hassan, the Secretary of State, yeah.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Fucking Hassan.
He was like hardcore spurging out about the Trump COVID stuff, and it's like to any media outlet that's watching, it's like, and nobody reported on it because no one expected anything different. It just showed up on Dame's video.
Hmm.
Dude, imagine like Hassan getting like a place of power in politics and like people criticize him and he just like rages, like he goes onto a podium and he's like, "Go you
no, you fucking idiots."
They're so horny.
Dude, that's oh my dude. Wait, that would be way funnier than Vaughn being Hassan.
I
having
know.
no political power at all.
Yeah.
Freaking out because you know he would.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he's so fucking funny.
Because he's like that. That's literally just like a streamer. A streamer in general having any sort of political power when they're like as spurgy as you would expect. It's just terrible.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be great. It'd be
What are
really
you?
great.
We're gonna live in a time period where streamers do become. I mean, I guess potentially.
No, I don't
Dude,
think
it's
that's
gonna
Dude,
happen, bro.
Okay,
don't
so
think
many
that's gonna
people
happen.
are attempting to stream and do YouTube. So in like 20 years, when someone like applies for political office, they're gonna have like an old YouTube channel that people are gonna look up where they're being cringy, whether it was popular or not at the time.
That
And it's
part
gonna
I can.
be-
That
yeah.
part I can get behind. I think. that
Yeah,
will
like
happen.
there's a new candidate and it's like, oh, look at like Epic dude, he used to have a channel on YouTube in 2011 called Epic Gaming 12 where he said rape is funny. What the fuck?
N-word
dude?
gaming runs for
Oh,
president.
N-word! Dude, he had a channel called N-word gaming.
What if
guys.
Lepsion ran for some sort of political office and the meme that he's N-word gaming, like the media believes him?
Oh
It's
my
just
god.
a
I mean,
candidate.
like, what's her name?
Candidate.
Somebody's saying, what if Corinne ran? She would win every debate by just annoying
Ah.
everyone off the stage. No, during the Democratic primary, what was that bitch's name? Marlene something, like the like literal wine ant that was on the debate stage with everybody.
I think streamers are too niche. Trump was a non-politician appealing to boomers and zoomers. Vulture Destiny would appeal to zoomers, but boomers would be like, who the fuck is this sped?
Yeah, no, I can understand that.
That's what
Although, I mean, you know, boomers are dying every day, and the zoomers are zooming on by. I don't know. Don't
The
write
thing
off the
about
zoomer.
Trump is that Trump appeals to boomers and zoomers, so he's like,
Yeah.
got it, dude.
Trump also has that name recognition, which is very important. Like, Vosh gets maybe 10,000 viewers per live
Trump's been an
stream.
American celebrity
Yeah.
forever.
Trump's
He's
been a
always
household
been.
name and a like household figure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Name recognition is very important in
Everybody
politics.
watched The Apprentice. I used to, my family used to watch The Apprentice when I was like, I don't even know how old I would have been at the time, like 5 or 6. And I would watch it and I would always laugh because I was a baby. Every time he said, "You're fired," I would think that's the funniest thing ever.
Oh, it was very funny.
Little did fucking baby RFC at the time know that would be the.
Hey,
person.
Boblex, can I explain how Trump is gonna win 2020 because of Kanye? Sure.
What?
What's Kanye been up to lately?
Like the most like Reddit like logic, like oh this master plan.
Here's why Trump is actually gonna win because of Kanye. It's like a YouTube video title.
Yeah, it sounds like a Reddit thread, like fucking nerds made up. I don't know.
How did I do this shit? What the fuck? I'm lost.
Trump was on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That is true. It was the story all about how his life got flipped, turned upside down.
Fucking AIDS, bro. I'm not dying as much in this dungeon as I was in the other one though. I've been live for 2 hours already. No way. It's already
Yeah,
9:30.
stream. Holy shit! Yeah, streaming. Time flies when you're streaming fun
Yeah,
stuff.
I've been streaming every day, dude. It's so fun.
Streaming is too addictive. I need.
You're
to
gonna have like.
I got
you're gonna have,
addicted
like,
a while ago.
double your audience for the next couple of days because you finally decided to do something smart about like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna be on Twitch after this. After I
Yeah,
drop my
Augie
video.
told me to do it last night and had a really good opportunity with the Boogie video. I didn't even realize it till I was making it. I was like, well, there's a
Nice.
lot to unpack here, and I don't want to go into it on a fucking video that's already 20 minutes long, so I'll do it on stream.
Blacks is a good lad.
Thank you. You too.
True.
Dude, Flamenco's a better lad.
No.
Augie's okay.
I'm alright.
No, Augie's
I
badass.
always feel like bad calling in because I always feel like I'm being like a weird clout chaser and like, oh my god,
no.
no.
I could give less of a fuck about anything.
I have
God.
never thought of it that way ever.
Thank God.
I don't really think like when someone's a cloud chaser, it's like
Dude,
so
I used
obvious.
to have Scully come on my show all the time because that's how little of a fuck I gave about it. Like if you can like carry a conversation and not drool all over the floor when you call in, like you're good in my books. And maybe I should be a little bit harder on that rule or whatever, but as history has shown, for all the people, like most of my chat right now has no idea what I'm talking about, but for all the early RFCers, you guys know history has taught me well. History has taught me well that maybe I should not be as lenient as I am with the callers.
Here's the thing about cloud chasers. It's very easy to tell if someone's a cloud chaser based off their actions, and Flamenco doesn't exhibit any of those characteristics. So. And most people don't. You can tell, like, usually... Yeah, you can tell, dude.
This makes me laugh when people call me a clout chaser because I literally don't even try to, like, talk to anyone.
Yeah, it's like...
I don't even try to talk to my friends, dude. I am so fucking socially fucked in one way because I just do not reach out to people. I only talk to people when they reach out to me. And it's like that on YouTube and it's like that in real life. And I feel bad about that stuff, but I don't really spend too much time thinking about that.
I used to be like that, but then... I used to be like that, but then, I decided to, like, start reaching out, like, a little more, just to, like, not be, like, isolated, I guess. And, yeah, and this is, like, a decision I made, like, 2018, like, before I blew up. Because I needed to, like, interact with the commentary community, like, a little bit to get somewhere. That's why I reached out to Augie after he made his video. But, generally, even now, like, it's just my personality to just, like, not really reach out to people, but...
Yeah, Connor, I'm the exact same way. Yeah, and that's why I've known Connor for, like, 6 years or whatever, but we've had, like, 3-year-long droughts where we just never talked to each other. Nothing personal, we just fucking dipped.
Yeah, happens sometimes.
I have online friends who I used to talk to that I think I have, like, 6-year droughts talking to or more, but I'm sure...
yeah.
I used to talk to all the time in 2013. I hit them up because I had their phone number. That's how, like, autistic I was back then. I would actually give people my fucking phone number. And I hit him up on cell phone. And he actually wrote me back and he was like, what the fuck, dude? That's crazy that you still remember the memes or whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the people I haven't talked to in, like, that long, I still, like, follow them on Twitter and see their tweets, and they see my tweets, so it's like... We don't fucking hate each other, and it's not awkward.
Most of my school friends, I checked, actually, because I was curious, and most of my school friends have unfollowed me on Twitter, and I was like, ooh. Dude, and they used to follow me recently, so it was, like, recent that they, I guess... I don't know if it's anything personal or anything, but I feel like they're just tired of Spurgy fucking YouTube shenanigans.
Internet llama, yeah.
Yeah, they're like, and which I don't blame them, to be honest. I'm not butthurt. I also haven't talked to these people in years, so I don't blame them for, you know, people distance. It's normal, but yeah.
Social distance, Dan.
Social media distancing based.
Yeah, Edwin, I'm a group chat person. I need group chats because I feel like it's an excuse to talk to people. Otherwise, I will never talk to people, and I feel bad about it. And I'll get into this really bad habit where it's like I won't talk to somebody that I genuinely like. I won't talk to them for a while, and then when I think about, ooh, maybe I should talk to this person again, I feel guilty about hitting them up or whatever, so I just never do it. And
yeah.
I just end up, like, losing friendships for just no reason, and it pisses me off, but what are you gonna do? I don't know.
Oops.
Because I feel like if I hit them back up again, it's like, oh, the person's gonna think, like, oh, really? You're gonna hit me up again just to fucking blank me for another year, you know? So it's just like, why even bother? But that's the same mentality. That's the reason why I never end up talking to these people.
Dude, add them to the group chats.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I know. But, like...
But, yeah. Honestly, I don't even remember how we randomly reconnected after droughts. I think we both are the same way. No, Connor, the reason why we reconnected is because you joined... We had a class. We met each other in, like, 6th grade or whatever. And then we stopped talking after that class. And then you rejoined that class in, like, senior year. And we were just like, hey, fucking... AIDS. What's up? Yeah.
Yo,
speech.
AIDS.
Yeah, that's exactly how the first thing we said. We were like, yo, it's like, yo,
Yo,
remember
AIDS.
I remember your little bitch ass from a few years ago. You little fucking.
Fucking retard. Why
Yeah.
didn't you ever speak to me again, retard?
Yeah. I just show up to class and I'm like, yeah, I remember your little bitch ass from a few years ago. Just says it out loud in class. Everyone's like, are you guys okay? Like, what?
And then come the racial slurs.
That's.
Well, luckily they're both white, so.
Yeah, obviously they were saying like racial slurs towards
Good
white
thing
people.
the only people in school are white.
Yo, what up, my cracker?
No, I'm just fucking around. Although most people in school were either white or Asian. Or Mexican.
Really? Yeah, I was about to
Man.
say you're in Texas.
Well, our school was in more of a white area.
Gotcha.
Are non-white people allowed to say cracker?
Yes.
What? Yeah, like what do you?
Yeah.
No, the government will stomp on their cocks. if they
Dude,
say that.
It's not our word?
Yeah, the spurty people only really get mad if you say the N-word.
Well, they get mad if you say, like...
RFC
Yeah.
was originally a show by me and my Asian friends, so I am not racist.
Nice.
No,
with
don't
your
ask
fellow
why.
Asians?
I knew I liked you for some reason.
Don't ask why I got rid of him. I'm just kidding. Now, why I got rid of him? Why you never stopped showing up? That's enough. No, I'm joking.
Have you seen the Nice Cock School documentary? I've heard of it.
The person who made that follows me. I don't.
Nice cock, bro.
It's the same
Nice
person who
cock.
exposed the Mr. Sonic fan.
Yeah, I know.
Was it part of the content ring?
No. Where do I go now? Oh, I need to go
Dude,
down.
older Sonic drama, predating content ring, dude. You're getting mixed up with the Sonic
We're in
drama
the
lore, dude.
post-con. We're already in the post-content ring Sonic drama. What the hell?
Augie got rid
Dude.
of them because he could only be the one Asian. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Your skin color is a little bit too. No, I'm joking.
Listen, I'm the freaking diversity hire here. Okay, you have to understand that.
Flamenco? Wait, flamenco's not fucking. Flamenco ethnicity
Flamenco's not
reveal?
Latin. Yeah. I think people actually think that I'm Latin because of the name.
Flamenco's
they-
black.
They don't understand that the flamenco name comes from weeb shit and not from, like, you know, Spanish shit, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Where am I going? I died.
I think I have this game on GameCube. Hell yeah. I love Sonic Heroes. It's a little janky, but I like it.
Where I went to high school was mostly white, but where I go to college is extremely diverse. One person in my class literally like came in from like a Middle Eastern country, so I'm just like, bruh, you fucking traveled far to get here.
And you'd be like, lol, why are you like traveling all this way just to come to this shitty place, lol?
Huh.
Fucking loser. I mean,
Just fucking harass him the first day of school. I'm just like, lol.
you suck.
Alright, see you later, Jesse. Big Just Through 2 says Revelation 1:5, and from Jesus Christ, who is the faithful witness and the first begun of the dead, and the prince of the kings of the earth, unto him that loved us and washed us from our sins in his own blood.
Amen.
True.
Base.
Amen. Can we get an amen? Can we get an amen in the chat?
Amen.
Okay, now I won't go to hell. Thank God.
What some Protestants think? They're like, well, I've done my. You know how I end my show sometimes where I'm like, well, I've done my 2 hours. I'm ready to get out of here.
Yeah.
Some Protestants are like, well, I believe, so I'm good to go.
The fuck, dude? Catholics do that too. They're like, well, I got my communion for the week. Time to sin some
Yeah,
more.
Yeah, literally, they actually do that now. Like they'll be like,
Yeah,
well,
no, they'll actually do that.
I've signed my paperwork. I'm finished. I'm ready to go. It's just
Okay,
like,
time to
hey,
sin again. Hopefully God
it's
will
like a
forgive me
fucking
again,
homework
lol.
assignment. Like that's not how it works, buddy. It's not.
Time to get my my weekly task done.
Yeah, it's like an Among Us room. It's like, well, I finished all my tasks. I'm good to go.
Well, I sung all the prayers, I did all the Hail Marys I need to.
I'm finished.
Dude, when I was a kid, I used to like spam Hail Marys because I thought I'd have better luck the more Hail Marys I prayed, dude. Because there's the rosary where you pray Hail Marys and hold on to a bead. So like, I'd like rush through it. I'd like speed run Hail Marys, dude. I'd be like, yeah, my luck's about to be so good.
Hail
dude.
Marys. 20.
Hail Mary for the grace of the Lord with you, brother.
Oh, you do it to where I used to do that when I was a kid too. I'd say the prayers so fast where it wasn't even like you couldn't even tell I was like saying words.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I gotta eat dinner. Let's finish this prayer real quick. Amen. Got him.
Exactly.
Dude, I used to hate praying before eating, dude. I'm like, I'm starving, dude. Can we, like, not pray right now? Like, God wouldn't want us to starve to death, like.
New MC Jarbo song was amazing.
Yeah.
Great work.
Money and drink.
I haven't listened to it.
It's
pretty good.
Ralph
Ralph, yeah. No,
Talks about Ralph eating poo and pee and stuff.
Yeah.
Some funny shit. You can't lie.
You never want. Listen, like Nick Ricada is 100% right about this. There is literally no reason to ever film yourself having sex. No one wants to see it. It's never gonna end in anything good. Don't do it.
Porn? Dude, what if a hot chick like wants to fucking like get money? It's like a porn star, dude.
You have to record it.
Nope, no one ever wants to see it.
Ballbuck's like, yeah, it's worth. I'll get leaked.
Yeah, I don't care, dude.
No, that's generally fantastic advice, I would say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe don't show your cock to everyone, dude. I know you think it's impressive, but like, I don't think anyone else gives a flying fuck.
Listen, just because Shadow the Hedgehog told you, nice cock, bro, does not mean that anyone wants to see that shit.
Swing it around.
Bro.
Yeah. Just because you think it's impressive, nobody else cares, bro.
Oh, another thing I thought when I was a kid as a Christian was just super funny is I was like, God must get like really annoyed that everyone like keeps like praising him like every day. Like sometimes he just needs a break. Like, can people like shut up? Like, I think God doesn't need like 500 songs. Like, if someone's saying like 500 songs to me, dude, I'd be like tuning it out, like not giving a fuck, dude. I'd be pissed. That's what I was like, dude. I was like, God really doesn't want you to like sing this many prayer songs in a row. Like, he gets it, man. Like, you know, because I was thinking like God would be like hearing millions of people around the world singing praises to him at the same time, dude. That'd be like hurt his ears, dude. Like, that'd be so annoying, dude. What if God has like auditory processing disorder and can't like handle all the sounds, dude?
Oh my god.
Because I'm autistic, so that's what I was thinking. Like, I was like, dude, God would probably get pissed.
Get mad.
It's kind of rude that you're like praying like this much to God.
I have Down syndrome. Just letting y'all know.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Nice.
Well, you're special the way you were born.
Yo, chat. Have you guys heard from Ben recently? I don't know why I'm asking you. Tell that dude.
Yeah, wouldn't they ask you? Like,
I know he's not streaming, but even being on streams and stuff, I don't think he's been on an RFC, like gaming or podcast stream in like centuries.
like hella considerate to the Lord, yeah. Dude, Jesus is my homie, dude, and people are just like pestering him all the time.
I thought I had more hearts. I'm playing too carelessly.
What you're about to say is Jesus Christ is your end?
He's your neighbor.
That's because Jesus Christ is my name.
Dude.
I just love how he sings it too.
Yeah, true.
He literally doesn't
Like,
care.
guys, is Jesus white or not? Because everyone portrays him as white, but I heard that, like, back in the day, he would have been brown, dude.
Mediterranean, most likely.
Yeah, can, like, we stop whitewashing Jesus? Okay, maybe I should stop with the Christian jokes.
I mean, it could be like it could be worse. Trust me. I'll let you know if you get into Ethan Klein territory.
Oh my god.
Enough of the Christian jokes. Time to switch to Jew jokes.
I love the state of Israel and the
Wait,
Jewish people.
dude, Augie's like, dude, Augie every stream is like, Jews, shekel, shekel, shekel. As soon as I'm like, yeah, priest torpedoes, he's like, whoa, dude, that's a little too far.
Whoa, too far, bro.
Whoa,
Yo,
whoa,
chill.
whoa, whoa,
Oh, yeah, kind of fucked up, dude.
You're friends.
Wait a minute now. Yo, tone it down a bit. A little insensitive.
Augie,
Yeah.
just cool with the anti-Semitic remarks. I actually had to play that clip from American Cycle a bunch of times during the Jews stream. It's just like, ooh, shoo. Cool with the anti-Semitic
Wait, I
remarks.
thought I had a key. What happened to my key? They take my key away?
Did you ever watch VeggieTales as a kid? Hell yeah. VeggieTales is
I never
badass.
watched VeggieTales, but it would always play. At,
Are you a
like,
loser?
churches and stuff.
Dude, Sunday school, VeggieTale time? Oh my god. Let's go.
I was never a VeggieTales guy, to be honest.
What was the show that I
VeggieTales is literally the best anime. You're literally not a good anime fan if you don't like
No,
VeggieTales.
King of the Hill is the best anime.
Have you seen
Great
Rick and
show.
Morty?
Huh?
Have you seen Rick and Morty? That's my favorite anime.
Ben Simp's Lime? Wait, oh, Ben Simp Lime followed me? Yeah. I would rather know less about that dynamic than as possible. Like I'm not...
VeggieTales, Jonah and the Big Fish. Yeah, that's a cinematic masterpiece.
The VeggieTales cinematic universe.
Yeah. Dude, Bob the Tomato, Larry the Cucumber.
There is no way in hell I'm gonna make that jump, chat. What do you guys think? I have one heart. Nah, it's not worth.
Have you watched Vine Sauce? Yes. I know who he is.
Victor Wilson, I'll raise that, and I like Game Chop. That radio was pretty good.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? See, staircase? I'm so lost.
Dude.
I have no clue.
Link's Awakening's too big of a big brain game to. Dude, it's literally a Game Boy game. That's like a
I mean,
Game
I'm,
Boy
like,
game
tripping
length,
out.
and you've been like fucking stuck on it for over a year, dude. Literally streaming it for
beat it.
over a year.
No, I beat it. I'm playing hard mode now. Fucking Spurg. I started this file like a month ago. And I've barely been game streaming, so I'm trying to start game streaming more.
Yeah, 'cause every game stream we're like, Among Us, Among Us.
Which is good content, to be fair.
I like Among Us. But
It's very fun, yeah.
I don't think, guys, in chat, I'm curious. Is Among Us starting to get old? Because I don't feel it. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that either. I think we play it sporadically enough that it stays fresh.
Yeah, if we were like Trainwrecks TV and streaming that every day for like a month straight, I feel like chat might rebel against it. But at the rate we play it, I don't think it's getting.
yeah.
Yes, it's old. No, not really. No,
My chat
no.
says they like it. It's not old.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think a couple people might. I kind of played it too much for a while, but it's still fun. Yeah. I don't know. Everyone's playing the Ghost Plasma game, and I feel like I'm not getting it yet. I don't know if it's for me. But then again, last night I was being a complete spurg.
You
I
were
was
new too. Like you didn't know what was going on.
I'm
That
new, and I was being a complete spurg about it. I was literally calling the ghost like a homosexual and just not taking.
It's so funny, dude.
So maybe if I actually play the game in the way it's supposed to be played, it might be more fun. Who would have known?
Yeah. I mean, I like games like Among Us better, but I think it's really fun, and I think it's really fun for chat to watch too, because we have like reactions to the ghost like coming out and shit.
I was scared. I don't think when I'm scared, my natural go-to is just be like, yeah, lick my balls. I don't think that's my go-to get scared defense.
Dude, what I do is like I try to bait it, so I'm like lick my balls, and then like they come out, and then it gets scared and run.
Dude, I was doing that. The ghost is getting pissy at me too, because I kept taunting it.
Yeah.
He kept like showing up, but he wouldn't like.
Well, Connor
like,
told me if your
murder.
count is at lower levels, the ghost like has a harder time coming out. I don't know if that's true. Flamenco, do you know if that's true?
I have no idea. I know that there's certain phrases that work to piss off certain ghosts, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, my main criticism for the game right now is that like it takes way too long for ghosts to come out. Like it's not scary. I feel like it needs to happen like a little more.
You're playing on
frequently.
amateur difficulty too, though. Like when you get into the harder levels, like they
You
don't
get
have
harder
cooldown.
difficulty.
They'll just attack you, huh?
How do you get harder difficulty?
You just keep on playing and you unlock it.
Oh, that's probably what Connor was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like higher level to unlock it. Yeah, because we're playing on easy. And I think it's pretty easy. The only thing I find hard is to get a picture. Because again, the ghosts don't come out easily. So it's hard to get a picture. That's what I never get. I always figure out what the ghost is and like do crucifix and everything. But I can't figure out like... Can't get them out to come out.
I'm just glad that Mudahar likes Genshin Impact.
Mudahar likes a lot of games.
Yeah.
Dude, the #1 test to show like how picky people are with games is if they like Death Stranding or not. If they like Death Stranding, they're open to new experiences. If they hate it, then they're picky as fuck. It's the best test, dude.
I'm spurging out. I don't know how to beat the dungeon.
Phasmophobia was funny last night. Yeah, I agree.
Am I supposed
Just
to kill
wait.
this thing?
Just wait until VR. That's gonna be. That's
why I'm excited to get VR to get more scared in that game. I gotta figure out my stream setup for VR though. I'm assuming you can help me with that, Flamenco, because you.
I can help you a little bit with that. Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
Phasmophobia.
Wait. Oh, that did nothing though.
Yeah, I want to play it on harder difficulties. I'm really getting the hang of the game, but like the thing is, you level up so slowly. Like I'm only level 3.
Yeah, that is probably one of the not best parts about the game.
So I can't even buy everything yet.
Augie wouldn't survive if a broomstick fell on him. He needs to clean up his act. Good one, Medicare. Big Through 2 says, Jesus is king.
Yes.
True.
Some king shit right there.
So true.
Okay, what do I do? Chat, fix me up. What do I do? These
Mods!
puzzles are designed for children. Do you want to like? Do you want
Chill.
something bad to happen to you?
Oh.
Do you want to be welcome to Ban World?
Do you want to be getting ready to write that unban request?
Yeah, there's no writing the request. There's only one thing you can do to get unbanned, and I'll let you figure out what that is.
I think that unban request feature is probably going to backfire on people because I can just imagine the people who got banned in their unban requests are just going to start like yelling racial slurs at the people who banned them.
Yeah. Next Herb post, Augie death threats chat. Yeah. What was Augie? What did he mean by this? Only doxing.
List of Spurgs. Augie RFC. Flamenco, Boblax, Nick Diorio, LSMR, Khalifi.
Dude,
Just like random people.
That person that had the lolcow list that Turkey Tom retweeted, that was really funny.
Yeah.
They apparently like sent DMs to people crying, asking for them to stop making them relive their drama and shit, and then they deleted
that on the show. Yeah, we got some
that,
videos of that.
That person was like a complete spurg.
Yeah, that was some fucking weird shit.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh god, I don't know what to do. Ah!
You're always so clueless.
I'm getting pissed. Okay, what do I do? Oh, I died? How did I die? What did I do? Did I bump my thumb on the stick and just fall off the cliff? That's awesome. Okay, let me figure this out before I chimp out. I obviously need the grappling hook. There is absolutely... Do I have a key? I do not have a key. So I need a key. But every chest that is available, I cannot access. You have to kill the enemies? Where? That has to be fake. I don't think somebody can fake tears that well. Let's go here. Maybe I can swim in there. Wait. No, this is the only floor. Whatever, we'll try anyway. Yeah, I'm spurging, chat. I'm about to start spurging.
Free.
Huh? I already have the flippers. Why does all you sound like Kid from Ring?
I'm so good at Sonic, dude. Holy shit. Shadow is so badass.
Dude, Shadow's so fucking cool, dude. I wish I could be like
Holy
Shadow.
shit, I wish I could be Shadow in real life.
Dude.
So cool.
Give me that nut.
I wish I could be Shadow in real life and date Rouge the Bat.
Oh, she's so hot, dude.
And Shadow's so badass. I want to be just like her.
Yeah. Oof. Somebody, one of Shu's like white knights came into my chat and was like calling me a furry and shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yo, guys, I figured it out. You have to dive deep into the water and then you can do shit. Oh no, it's another room where I need a grappling hook. Damn it. Is this something I can just buy from the shop? Like, obviously, there's no way. Wait, can I go in there? Wait, what? I'll use a real gamer. Yeah. Real gamer my ass. One game I want to play through, and I think it's probably time appropriate. Not that it's a scary game at all, but I want to play through the Luigi's Mansion game they made on this system.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Luigi's Mansion 3. He was so
I
scary.
watched Wang
dude.
play that a while ago. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the edge of my seat. Full warning, chat. I'm gonna be a little bit nervous playing through that, but I think it'll be worth.
Chase wants me to play what he says is the most scary fucking VR experience he's ever played, and like, I fucking hate you.
Oh my fucking god.
Are you fuming?
I literally got to the last enemy 6 minutes into the boss rush in Sonic Heroes, and I died.
Get absolutely shit on. Okay, if I die here. Wait, why is the fucking thing closed? Oh my god.
Sonic,
Are you
can
kidding
suck
me?
my nuts.
You'd like that, you fucking furry ass. Ha! This dungeon, bro! How do I do it? How do I do it, chat? Why does the door close? Do I have to break out the pots? Why is that door closed? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't kill yourself.
Sonic says that's no good.
I'm actually gonna end it.
I'm ending it right now. Would you read, Boblax, would you read some tweets from my next video? Sure.
At a payment of $250 a tweet, sure.
The fuck?
So you gotta milk your audience, dude.
Yeah,
Dude,
seriously.
Edwin asked it.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
like I
milk
asked Edwin,
a
you pay
YouTuber.
up.
Can you imagine if somebody hit you, like Keem was like, "Hey, could you read some tweets for the next drama alert?" You're just like, "Yeah, we can talk about a rate."
PewDiePie's like, hey, you want to collab on my video? Great opportunity. Yeah, how about 100?
Like, are you like retarded?
I mean,
like,
I would easily pay $100 to collaborate with PewDiePie, to be honest.
No, I mean, he pays $100 to collaborate with me.
just fuck him over like that.
Yeah, work isn't worth nothing. Exposure? Paid in exposure? Yeah, right. Tweet rating's really hard work. To collab with the Bo Blacks here, hell yeah. Dude. I'm such a big YouTuber. At heart, I'm still the little Pikmin YouTuber that
But
made
behind
a
the scenes,
Pikmin.
you're a manipulative piece of shit.
The fuck, dude? Dude, at heart, I'm still that fucking kid who made his Pikmin Let's Play video in 2011 and pointed the camera at the screen and was like, "Guys,
Kill me!
no."
I mean, hey, that it worked for DSP.
What?
That's how DSP started.
Doing yeah,
Oh,
camera.
pulling camera.
A lot
Yeah.
of people did that. It was actually more popular than doing capture cards in the late 2000s.
Yeah, because the capture cards were terrible and they.
Yeah, they were
the
really terrible.
quality
There was.
complete-
Do you remember the Dazzle, dude?
Oh, I don't remember it, but I know what you're talking about.
Dude.
Oh no, but with DSP, like he stuck there even like a little while after they got good.
Which is a
Yeah.
staircase, and I
Capture
wish the
cards
map-
were mainstream like 20. I think everyone started using them like 2012, 2013.
I wish I knew where the I wish the map told me where the staircases go, so I didn't have to like try by arrow them every single time. Does this one take me where I want to go? No. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna mark this staircase as what's a bad symbol? There's none. Whatever. Triangle is bad. All right, remember that. This
What's-
is so gay. Just tell me where the staircases go. That should be something in the map. There's no reason why that I should have to like find the staircase.
Well, get fucked. What's the goal of this game? I never seen it before. The goal is to get every ship part in every area. Like that one that I just came across. And you can get like pellets and enemies to make more Pikmin to carry
Playing
it.
Death Stranding?
No, I'm playing
Yeah.
Pikmin.
Obviously,
Oh.
I literally said Pikmin.
you said Pikmin. It's Death Stranding, where Pikmin are from.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sparking right now. Oh wait, we already
Dude,
know
have
this
you
one's
not
bad.
played Pikmin? Fake Nintendo fan?
Wait, so which shit is it? Oh, is it? Wait, no, wait. Maybe this one's the good one. I don't know.
Pikmin is the best Nintendo franchise. Objectively.
Holy shit! Remember working on this dungeon for hours because of this shit? Yeah, Slackdog knows the struggle. He knows what I'm dealing with right now. Fuck you! Eat
Guys,
shit!
Pikmin 3 out on
I'm
Switch,
killing myself.
October
no way.
30th.
There's no way.
Mad? Maybe play a good game.
Link's Awakening?
Like Pikmin.
Alright, I'm switching to,
What's the
Pikmin
amount of days
Mario.
you completed in Pikmin 1? The lowest amount of days to complete Pikmin 1 is 11. But the lowest you can get is 6, so... But that requires, like, glitches and super hardcore speedrun strats. 11's, like, super good for a casual playthrough. think it's like one of the lowest you can get just playing kind of casually.
All right, Spurgs. Imagine doing this on hard mode with a no-death run. That's, like, physically impossible.
Maybe for you.
Thoughts on Willie versus John? Wait, what? Willie
What?
versus John Spawn? Is that going on?
Wait,
right
is that are they fighting again? I know Willie
I think they're
doesn't like
talking
John.
about 230 shit.
now? What?
Trump is thinking about repealing Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act, which is kind of.
Oh, is that
retarded.
what Willie and John Swan are talking about?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I know they don't like each other or something.
I know Willie doesn't like John. Oh yeah, I literally just checked on Twitter, and I saw Willie say it's
How
just retarded.
bad is the argument?
How bad was the autism though? The argument has been going on for an hour, so.
Oh my god! And you know if a Twitter argument.
No, it's almost been going on for 2 hours. It started.
If it's going on for that long, you know it's starting to get like cancerous, like to the point where they're like, "Fuck you," you know. I'm sure Nick Diorio is going to come in here in any.
However,
hot second and give us
moving
the rundown.
230 would mean that companies are held liable for content on their site only if they choose to moderate it, meaning that having TOS would make them liable. Moderating it becomes a financial risk, so companies will choose to follow free speech laws instead. John Swan quote tweets and says, that means YouTube would literally have to allow porn, violent, and racist content on its site, causing more advertisers to leave the platform, plummeting YouTube into disarray. As terrible as the new TOS changes are, they help YouTubers get paid. Without Section 230, we are doomed.
And
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think YouTube's big enough to float, like even if they're not allowed to remove edgy content and stuff like that, because they're like porn. His porn argument is also probably wrong because there is specific laws about hosting pornography as opposed to just like any other sort of content. Because you have to like have age verification with pornography.
I don't know anything about Section 230, so I can't comment. But Willie,
is that whose argument was that you just read?
John Swan's was the second one I read. The first one I read was Willie. Okay. So it looks like John is pro Section 230 and Willie's anti-Section 230.
Okay, so Willie wants a bunch of shit to go on YouTube.
Yeah.
Basically,
and John basically Willie's saying he wants shit on YouTube, and John is saying no because then like advertisers would leave.
Yeah, which I would probably disagree with just because of how big it is.
Well, there's rules for porn or whatever, but what about like gore? Like, is there rules for hosting that? I mean, that covers one basis of it, but
I don't know. I don't know what Section 230 is, but
it sounds kind of interesting, actually.
That's an interesting argument. I'll probably read it more after.
Yeah, when I'm not having.
But John Swan made like a fucking Twitter video response, so you know it's juicy when that happens.
Oh shit.
He's like, let's break it down. YouTube video.
Oh shit.
Or
let's
video.
school Willie a little bit.
Yeah, because Willie replied and he said, John pretending to know law again, lol. So you know.
Oh no. Yeah, it's starting to get into those ad homs.
The one that I is because I don't really have like a big I don't have like a big understanding of it, but I know that Null is like fucking pissed off about it. Kind of.
Let's ask them to get on stream, dude.
Yeah.
Ask them to bring their ass in here. I want to see the blood.
I wonder if Null is awake. I'd drag him in on this too.
Wait.
Alright, just asked.
I'm gonna type
Can I let go? Thank you. Easy. What the fuck are those
I
things? I don't know.
responded. Wait. When's my tweet gonna show up so I can read it? I didn't read any of this, but I want blood, so come on stream to debate now. We're in my Discord. I didn't read any of this.
Good one.
Oh my god. I didn't read any of this shit, but come on stream right now, pussy.
Feel like Xander Hall? Yeah. Come on. Want to talk about it?
Want to talk about it?
That's literally what we're doing right now. Hopefully they do.
Dude, Willie's just like, you want to make this in the content? How dare you? I don't know. I'm joking.
I just want to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, and I don't want to fucking read Twitter. I'm trying to play like Pikmin right now, like gaming, like.
Literally peak lazy hours.
Yeah, dude. And I want nice juicy clips for my stream so I can clip it and not upload for one day. Not just kidding.
Yeah.
I need free content right now. Hop in.
This game
Help.
is really weird.
Link's Awakening? Yeah.
No, I'm playing the Sunshine now.
It's weird in a good way.
Gaming better than Twitter versus. True.
Yeah. So you better donate so I'll do it more, because if there's not enough donations, I'm quitting. No, just kidding. Donations on my stream, not Augie's. Fuck that stream. He makes enough money.
Yeah. I'm checking Twitter. If I'm being quiet, it's because I'm checking Twitter. See if these fucking Spurs can hop on.
Responded, dude.
Yeah, this game is really weird if you ever like play this game and you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just nostalgic for it, so I can't like see it from a new player's lens. But yeah, it's like so weird. It's like the only Mario game without like Goombas and like just no Koopas or anything.
There's like giant turtles that are like creating flowers when I fucking shoot them. It's just like nothing about what I'm doing right now makes sense.
Well, actually, like COD Zombies, not that much.
I know that Nick was really hyped about something with that.
Yeah, Nick's a normie. He only likes Halo, Call of Duty.
Nick is a little bit of a normie, but I like him.
Yeah. He's also fat.
True.
I mean, that is as normie as it gets, though, to be honest.
Yeah, especially in America.
Yeah, exactly.
Night, y'all. Okay, good night, Lofi. Thanks for watching.
Is that the Lofi that we know?
It's Lofi93.
I don't know if that's the same as the Twitter Discord guy, YouTuber.
Maybe.
Apparently a guy with, like, by that name with 30K subscribers followed me, or subscribed to me yesterday. Or not yesterday, but a couple days ago.
Yeah.
I'm so weirded out sometimes. I don't know who half the people who are coming in. It's like, it's all so new. What's Flamenco's channel name? I'll post the link to it.
It's just Flamenco on YouTube.
Dude,
Man.
I respect, like,
Do I show up as
dude,
Flamenco on YouTube?
the argument between Willie and John are happening. It's getting like, they're each getting like 5, 2, 3 likes, and then I come in and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Come and fight, and it has like 12 likes.
Yeah, I'm the
like I'm ratioing them.
I'm the third response. I'm the fourth search result for Flamenco, right under the Samurai Flamenco theme, which is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Love that shit, dude.
Cloud chasing as usual.
Somebody asked, I posted it.
No, I'm just joking around.
Flamenco at it again.
Huh.
Huh.
Leeching off of our hard work, huh?
Yeah.
A little strange.
Well, strange that Flamenco can't do anything his goddamn self, dude.
Fucking AIDS.
A little strange how he's leeching so much.
Fucking Kiwi be like.
Gut guarding. Closet guarding.
I fucking hate that so much.
Are we doing closet guarding? Please, can we make closet guarding an actual thing?
Whenever I have to do something terrible first for people to guard me, right?
What do you mean? You already gave CP to Andyorski.
True.
Wow, Augie thinks he did nothing wrong. What a fucking egotistical piece of shit.
Giving CP to streamers isn't wrong. It's a little sus.
Wow, you enjoyed doing that?
Yeah. How come this guy still has a platform when he did something like this?
It's so disgusting.
Why is nobody talking about this?
Why is nobody calling out this degeneracy?
Closet guarding.
I gained 400 followers today? Hell yeah. 400 epic people, dude.
How many viewers do you have right now?
I don't know. I think like 100.
Hell yeah, dude. Get that partnership easy with these
Taking
videos.
over from the new video, I am worried about Boogie doing something rash.
Are these Spurs gonna come
What
on
do
my
you think
stream or
as a
what?
community we can
Oh,
help
this
someone going
macroeconomics
through a
class is
breakdown
so
like this?
fucking easy.
Okay, someone donated. They said, coming from your new video, I'm worried about Boogie doing something rash. What do you think we can do as a community to help someone go through something like this? What do you guys think?
Ignore him.
Yeah. Wait, whoa!
Unironically, feeding him attention is only going to add to the problems. If you
Yeah, but Boogie, nobody's ever gonna ignore Boogie.
yeah.
Realistically,
I'm
I
just
don't know
saying
what
that,
we can
like,
do.
what's going to happen is going to happen. You can remove yourself of a lot of like bad feelings in terms of culpability if you simply just ignore him.
I don't think we can help Boogie. I think only Boogie can help himself.
Yeah.
Thank you
Abbas,
for the
welcome back here,
donation.
too. Oh, you read yours first.
No, I just read it. That was the one.
Oh, okay. Well, now I have donations to read. Abbas through 2 says closet guards are the new viewer names. Dude, closet guarding. Oh my god. What are you guys gonna do? You guys realize, like, I'm for sure moving out next year. And when I move out, I'm actually gonna be building like a studio, like a proper like radio style studio for the
Please
YouTube
don't
channel.
invest a whole shit ton of money on it. That never works out.
Oh, dude, no, it's gonna be epic. I'm not gonna
Like the
ruin my
Andy and
life.
shit. Like don't go and buy
What
like
happened to Andy?
like Worski Live. Yeah, that would happen to Worski Live. That's a good question.
That studio fucking lasted him for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like my video is demonetized for fucking watching a news clip of all things.
Damn. Thank you
Wow.
for resubbing, Luna Lizzie, and thank you, Tafa Bean, for the sub. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Actually, really surprised how well that stream is doing, like even off of the VOD.
Guys, the reason I like Pikmin so much, I'm growing my army to do my bidding just like I grow my viewer base to do my bidding. I need to. Every time I get a pellet, it's like every time I put up a new video and people crawl over to my channel.
Clips. Unironically, that's gonna get clips.
Dude.
That's the funniest part.
Hi everyone in the Scumbag After video. What's up? Hopefully you're doing
Yeah.
pretty well. I hope you don't have too much anger in your heart. You should probably go outside and think about something else other than hating on a random guy on the internet.
Does anyone here hate Boogie though? That's what I want to know.
I don't.
No.
I think
Yeah.
people
still like
online
Boogie.
people online do. I know Nick hates him now.
Is there any online personality that you actually hate?
I'm trying to think.
Not really. I mean, I'm Alex is kind of like a piece of shit, but
Hmm.
Yeah, but I don't hate I'm Alex.
like I don't hate.
personally because he didn't do anything to me. You know what I mean? Or my
Yeah.
friend. So
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't really hate people. That's the thing. I think I said that in like my Pokemon apology addressing video. Like I don't really like hate anybody. I don't even hate Ethan. Like
I still hate the person that got me demonetized over the summer, but you guys can figure out who that is.
I guess I kind of hate Britball.
That's understandable though, to
shit.
be honest.
I just totally missed a $15
But
donation. Thank you,
I feel
Untalented
it.
for the 15. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Stay safe. You too,
I
man.
don't really hate Britbong. I just think he's dumb. Like, I don't know. I just think he's, like, stupid and retarded. Like, I don't actually, like, have, like, guttural hate for anyone. Like, oh, I'm so fucking mad at this person. It's just like, yo, you're kind of dumb, dude. Like, why are you doing this shit, lol? Like, you
You have
retarded, bro?
contempt for Brit Bong. You don't have hatred for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have temporary hatred for people.
Oh, I do too. Like, sometimes I hate people for a couple days. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
you're being mean.
Don't
I
even bring
like
that
it.
guy's name up because I will get mad, but... Where am I going? Am I going inside the thing? The Yoshi go round. Oh, yeah.
I don't even
think
know
I
who you're
hate
talking
anybody
about.
online. No, actually, no. There is one person I do hate, but I'm not going to bring him up.
Yeah.
The person that sent me death threats. I hate that person.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone that kind of, like, annoys me that I dislike. It's Tonka. But...
Hmm. Yeah, you have contempt for Tonka too. But I mean, again, not a very exclusive club, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't like hate Tonka as in like, oh, Tonka keeps talking about me and I hate it, dude, or whatever. Because obviously, like, the
I don't know.
Spurs are
He's
gonna
so
take it that
miserable.
way.
It's hard. It's hard to hate a guy like that because it's just like, why?
Yeah.
Why bother? Who cares?
Yeah.
He's just miserable.
Hey guys, what's up?
Yo, where's
Oh,
Willie,
hi.
dude?
Where's Willie? Bring his
Hello.
ass
I
here.
don't
Drag his
know.
ass.
He's not coming up, dude. He's scared, obviously.
Give it, give
wait,
Billy.
hold
John,
Yeah.
give us the rundown. Give us the rundown on the
Yeah,
argument,
explain
both
the
sides.
argument and like both sides because and by the way, how
We read,
serious is
we read it a little bit on Twitter, but I was like, I don't know. I only read like
You
2
don't care
tweets.
enough.
No, I care, but I'm just like playing Pikmin.
Yeah, we're gaming right now.
Wow, gaming over.
Okay, so
Twitter
all
arguments? What the hell is this, dude?
all I know
Unacceptable.
is that you're pro Section 230 and he's against Section 230.
I don't know.
In terms of YouTube involvement.
I don't know if I'm pro Section 230 even. I just think that there's two sides to this, right? I think that if you repealed Section 230, I think that's really bad. But I think that Section 230 also has room for reform. So I don't think repealing it is the answer because Section 230 was literally the thing that allowed the internet to thrive. Like it was put into place in 1996, and it was penned as a way for so that sites wouldn't be held legally responsible for anything uploaded on their platform. So anything illegal, they don't get in trouble. So basically, yeah, that was like the essence of it, right? So anyone could set up a website, anyone could set up a social media platform, and they wouldn't be held responsible for anything posted on there that was illegal or anything, because if they were, that might be a bit of a problem. I think that there's another bit of this that I'd be missing is that if someone posted something defamatory on Twitter, if Section 230 was repealed, Twitter could be sued for a defamatory statement posted by someone else.
Right.
Which is like bad.
Now there
So,
is a couple of things like because platforms aren't held responsible for like illegal shit on their website doesn't mean that they can just host illegal shit. They do have to like within reason take it down if requested. Like if somebody finds child pornography on YouTube, then YouTube has to remove it. They're not like, oh well, we got Section 230. We're not liable for any of this.
No, of course. They have to take action as quick as possible to remove illegal content. But they're not held responsible. They won't get sued or they won't get thrown in jail because of illegal content. Right. It's not exactly the same thing. Of course, if they're knowingly hosting illegal content and they don't do anything about illegal content, then that's a different story, right? But that's basically if it's posted, it's user generated content. So if users post illegal content and they proactively try and remove that content, then they're not held responsible, and that's fine in the eyes of the law. But there are things that could be done to make the act better. I mean, right now we're seeing censorship going on all the time on various social media platforms, and I think that there's definitely work that could be done to make sure that these platforms don't repeal free speech and don't infringe on those rights, while at the same time maintaining a level of moderation that's reasonable. I think that's probably the best way to go about this here, because if you remove all moderation, then some serious shit is going to start happening. You start turning into like 8chan, pretty much. I mean, 8chan posts stuff that isn't illegal, but that is bad. Like I don't think anyone would disagree with that. I think that you start to be turning into that sort of scenario, because 8chan doesn't have moderation, pretty much. So that's the sort of chaos that things would be descending into. But I think that there could be things that
part
could
that I
improve
would
it, for sure.
disagree with, the part that would disagree with you on is that I think that YouTube demands such a large share of the video hosting market that even if they were barred from removing things that aren't illegal, as long as it doesn't like violate currently standing laws, so like no acts of violence, no X, Y, and Z, then I think that advertisers probably wouldn't care as much as people think. I think that they would just kind of shrug and say it's not in their control, it's the government, we can't really, our hands are tied. I think that's a level of plausible deniability that would probably solve a lot of the problems that we have right now.
Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily the case, though. I think advertisers, especially in the current climate, they're very, very trigger happy with how easily they would pull out of YouTube if something even remotely controversial happened. I think that's actually one of the reasons why YouTube has been so involved recently in taking down any content that they deem as, harassment, which is one of the main things that in 2016 you would never see that happen. Like, that literally never happened. In 2016 there was very little moderation. Moderation only came about because of the Wall Street Journal made that big hit piece on YouTube, and that led to widespread pulling out of the system. Sorry,
what year was that, the hit piece? 2018?
The hit piece 2016.
Oh,
I believe advertisers pulled out, or was it 2017?
Wall Street Journal.
2017 was PewDiePie drama.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so there you go.
Fucking
it's Willie Mac.
guy talking out of his butt again.
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Resort to the ad homonyms immediately. It's fantastic.
To be fair to John, this is the pretty much exact same line. Maybe not the advertiser.
Are we on Twitch right now? Just what platform are we on?
We're on Twitch and YouTube.
We're on all the platforms.
John, so don't say the N-word like, you always do on here.
Yeah, of course, all the time. Avid user, all the time.
To be fair to John, his line of reasoning is pretty much the exact same as Joshua Connor Moon's whole screed against the repeal of Section 230. The guy who runs Kiwi Farms, like the website that is constantly trying to be removed by a bunch of really obsessed people. And he's saying that this actually probably wouldn't help. It would probably make it so that only mega wealthy, monopoly type websites could possibly operate.
I mean, dude, that's literally how it is right now, don't you think?
Keemstar wants in. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, I just saw that.
There we go. Nice.
Oh no, Keemstar. No, that's the worst thing I've ever seen.
All right, but wait, is this argument serious? Are you guys actually at each other's?
No, I know. I actually think John is being straight up retarded here.
Whoa!
Oh,
wait, why?
Fantastic!
How?
Because he thinks that the fucking dude. He acts like all the advertisers are just gonna disappear because there's free speech on the website.
No, that's not what I said though.
Dude, it is, and then you backtracked it, and now you're on some other shit right now.
No, I didn't. I never backtracked it. I've stayed
when
with
you
the same
said
thing
this
the whole way
is
through.
doomsday for YouTube, what did you mean by that?
No, I meant this. I didn't say doomsday. I think that. What did I say exactly? Let's go back. I think we're all doomed. I said we're all doomed.
Well, you think we're all doomed, so I was wrong for saying
it was in relation. It was in relation to
similar, but
it was in relation to advertising.
Pretty much the same thing.
Because I think that you're going to see rates of advertisers dropping significantly if
Why?
Section 230 would. would be repealed because you literally have free reign over the play. Like literally, you'd have no
Literally
moderation.
like how it was before.
When you have no moderation,
when there was more money on YouTube than ever, was literally before this, when the website was a lot smaller, where people should be making a lot less money then than they do now. They were making a lot more because of it, John.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
by
and
the
then-
way,
and then-
230
and then-
doesn't.
then
Hold
they
on, let me
pulled out.
finish. Let me finish. 230 doesn't necessarily mean there will be more monetization on the site. Odds are, if you're making edgy content, you're still not going to get the ads, right? It just means you won't get kicked off. Just means that there will be Monkey Jones there still. There will be Leafy still. It's just the content. It's not the ads.
I think it's a combination of everything. Let's go out this from a
Why
different
though?
perspective
What?
here,
You
because I
can't
think-
say that and then just move on. Why? How is this a combination of everything? This is
How
why I
is it
feel like you're
combination?
talking out of your ass with this shit. I really do. I don't
Okay,
feel like you know
well,
what you're talking about.
I think that there's a big problem here. I think that especially in the current climate when we have all of this social justice stuff going on. I think especially when all this stuff is happening, I think that there's a lot more pressure on social media platforms to moderate this sort of behavior. I think if Section 230 would be repealed, advertisers would actually come under a lot of flack for allowing that content to be for allowing them to advertise on that content. I think that's going to be a big problem if Section 230 is going to be repealed. I think that Wall Street Journal, these sort of publications, they're going to start publishing pieces. They're going to start saying, look at what the advertisers are next to. Look at all the content here. What's going on? And they'll cave like they have every single time.
Here, John.
Because it's consistently caved. It doesn't matter what it's been, any little bit of controversy, every single time they cave. Because of the, they don't want to get into controversy. Because people will start boycotting. We've seen, especially with the rise of TikTok now,
Here, John,
people literally dogpiling advertisers for sponsoring certain creators. That's literally what has been happening.
John,
I think that the
can I go?
government. Oh, I was just gonna. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Let Willie go.
Yeah.
All right. John,
Spurgy here.
John, the president of the United States made a executive order because he felt like he was getting silenced on Twitter. Do you know about this at all?
Oh yeah.
Did he actually?
Yeah, the executive order is through, but it essentially isn't enforced. Nobody's listened to it because a lot of people don't think it would hold up in court. But Twitter has largely followed it. Like for the most part, when it comes to political statements, has followed the executive order. Right?
Well, I mean, there's
tons of white supremacists on Twitter. Right?
Well, they censored him again today. They did.
Yeah, they did it. They did it to him again today. But I'm saying largely, there's a ton of advertisers on Twitter, and there's tons of white supremacists, and essentially a lot of hate speech on Twitter too. You don't see advertisers leaving it whole. The reason why it's happened on YouTube. The reason why it's happened on YouTube is because there's a lot of negotiable rates that could happen with these advertisers. They leave because they're getting bad press. Now, if it's just that's the way it is, this is life, then they aren't going to leave because there's billions of dollars on the site. When they lose more money by pulling out than staying in, they're going to choose to stay in every time, John. It's literally common sense.
Let's say that you're right. Let's assume that you're right and that they're not going to leave. What's to stop them from? So I think in that situation, if that's the route that they took, I feel like that they would definitely be negotiating much better rates with YouTube. I feel like that they'd be like, we're going to pull out unless you make our rates lower, because now we have more potential of questionable content being advertised next to. We have much more chance of this stuff being put on. There's much more chance of us getting bad press. So we're asking you to reduce our rates. You know what that's going to do? Rates for creators go down. Rates for everyone else that gets paid goes down. Because when advertisers get paid less, when advertisers pay less, creators get paid less. Like that's literally what happened with the apocalypse. People left, the advertisers left, and then creators got paid less. When advertisers pay less, creators get paid less. That's what happens. I think that's perfectly plausible. I mean, if they're going to have more liability, why would they pay more when they could pay less?
I mean, John, I would. That is 100% how YouTube decides to negotiate that. I would argue, or I would agree that is definitely a possibility. But I would also argue that YouTube could say, well, this isn't in our hands. If you leave too bad, there's nowhere else for you to go because every site's going to be this way.
I think that's that.
Isn't that all? Just the possibility of the negotiation could go either way with that. Hopefully, YouTube is like, with all the billion-dollar lawyers they got, actually has some shrewd negotiation.
I think YouTube
I would hope
is
so.
really rubbish. I don't think they're very good. They've caved out to advertisers every time. Like they're really bad at this. Like whenever a little controversy happens,
they have not handled
cave.
it well.
Yeah, the track record there is not very good. So I'm just going off their track record.
But again, dude, it's because there are different places for these sites to go, and YouTube can implement changes so these sites can get these advertisers can get the bad press off of them. Because look, they forced YouTube to change. If they can't force YouTube to change, then it's too bad, so sad. There is no renegotiation. There is no option to make them add demonetization. There is no option to make them add whatever implementation, get rid of XYZ user, right? That isn't a thing because YouTube just has to follow the rules.
Yeah,
right?
and I think the advertisers are gonna.
To be fair, I'm saying I agree that's kind of a possibility what you're saying, but also it's very what I'm saying is also very likely because YouTube can't make a change in this instance because it's just the law, whereas before they could adapt.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. I agree with you that it could go.
I don't even think monetization on top of that. Dude, I don't think 230. I don't think 230 affects monetization. Like I said, dude, I still don't think ads will show up on these racist videos.
No, I don't think
I don't know that.
I just think what's going to happen because we've seen this domino effect happen a lot recently.
Right, you've said this already.
I don't know if you've. Yeah. We've seen the domino effect. It's really bad. Like the TikTok right now, especially. It's stuff is really cancer right now, and it's so sad to see. But unfortunately, that is what we're seeing right now. We're seeing just the very act of advertisers being on the same platform where questionable content resides, being boycotted. Literally, and it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But we live in a time where this is normal to many people to do this sort of thing. And I think it's pretty ridiculous. But unfortunately, that it is a lot of what we see nowadays. Is part of this.
I don't even know what we're fucking talking about anymore.
I just think that it's I think that nowadays in the current climate you're going to see a lot more people coming up directly against advertisers. Like 2019 YouTube Wake Up was really bad. We saw individuals reaching out to advertisers to get them to drop YouTube, right? Now I think 2021 we're coming up to 2021 now, 2 years since that happened. That was February 2019, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're coming up now. We're coming up to the 2-year mark on that. I think 2 years ago, things were still a lot different. I think 2 years ago, things were still a lot less censorship was happening. I think 2 years ago, things were a lot more free than it is now. I think 2 years ago, the attitudes on social media was also very different. I think nowadays, people are going to start seeing hell. Advertisers are going to start seeing hell if they advertise on a platform where this stuff happens, and people are going to start reaching out. People are going to start boycotting, and it's going to be bad. That's what I think.
Dude, don't you think that runs a little bit on the fear mongering spectrum, though? Don't you think that's fear mongering a little bit? You're saying all the advertisers are going to leave because there's free speech on the website. I mean, isn't that kind of ridiculous?
This is not about free speech, though. I don't think that the advertisers will say we are leaving because of free speech. I think they'll say we're leaving because there's other questionable content on this website. We're leaving because there's other things on this website that we don't agree with. So they're good. That's what I think they do. And then they'll go to news sites.
Shit you don't agree with is free speech, John. Don't tell me not free speech because that's what it is. That's what it is. Let's just
they won't say that. That's what I'm saying.
No, they won't say
they won't say we're leaving because of free speech. They'll say we're leaving because of.
I don't think they're gonna fucking leave at all, bro. Because there's billions of people. Literally, be the worst business decision ever.
Okay.
I don't think it's their choice.
Here, let me say this. Let me say this now, because we're talking in circles. I don't want to keep talking in circles, right? We've each kind of said our piece on this. It really depends on which side's going to win here, right? There's two sides that want to, from what I understand, that they both want to handle Section 230 in different ways, because both of them do not like the current state, right?
Yes.
The Democratic side, although I don't think Joe Biden really cares at all and probably won't deal with it at all if elected, but they think that there needs to be more protection on the kinds of content that goes out there. All right, I don't know what changes they're going to make. Republican side just feels like a lot of their views are being what's the fucking word, man? Being censored, I guess. They feel I am not really sure on the political shit when it comes to like I feel like I see a lot of I feel like I see a lot of conservative shit on my timeline, so I don't know how fucking true that is. They just want to remove it because they think they want more free speech on the site. So I've never voted before, but if like I really do because I feel like I'm not a very political person, but the internet matters to me, and this free speech shit really matters to me. You know, so I would vote. Like, I definitely would be in favor of voting for this thing. You know?
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of unintended consequences that could happen. That's what I'm saying here. I think that completely repealing it is going to cause more problems than it solves. I made this. There's an argument I saw on Twitter that I actually completely missed. That was about that if Section 230 was repealed, platforms would actually be liable for everything that was posted.
No, only if they moderate. Only if they moderate.
Only if they moderate, so then they have to not moderate.
So they have to not moderate, so it would be free speech.
So they'd have to.
I think that's an issue.
Here is that it has to be modified. There's no way, because like you can't have like fucking ISIS beheading videos on YouTube.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. And you can't have porn.
I think it's pretty common sense that they're not just gonna let like the U.S. is so conservative when it comes to pornography, right? There won't just be fucking porn all over.
But you're making the argument to repeal it. You're making the argument to modify it right there. There's not going to be porn on it. Like, at like where we're standing with this whole thing, there literally would be porn on it if we just repealed that. So they have to modify it in such a way that keeps porn off, that keeps ISIS beheading videos.
And by the way,
because Trump is proposing to completely repeal, right? Not
illegal stuff still wouldn't be allowed, so they wouldn't be able to post fucking rape to it. They wouldn't be able to post ISIS beheadings or murders.
Yeah, but they can. Porn isn't illegal though. Porn isn't illegal.
It would be porn.
Gore isn't illegal.
But if YouTube removes gore off their website, that's them moderating. Then they'd be liable.
That's not illegal. Live Leak exists, right? Live Leak exists. It's not illegal.
Yeah, I guess it's only illegal if you're the one who murders the person, right?
Yeah.
If you post somebody else,
the murder is illegal. The content isn't.
This is where I think I'll lose Willie. They have to make it that like you can't suppress views for political opinions. I genuinely believe that's really the big W.
Yeah,
is
100%.
If they can't deplatform you for having certain political views.
There will be a middle ground to this. It's not going to just be a fucking all-out thing.
But I think that's the one to fight for. I think
the proposal is to remove.
We see more people get fucking bombed off of every platform. The proposal, it needs to be.
See, I'm unaware of the political people that get in trouble just because I don't keep up with it at all. So I'm actually not sure about the conservatives if they get in trouble on YouTube or not.
Yeah, they do. They do. We've seen it happen a lot, especially on Twitter. It's there's a lot of conservative people that get suppressed or that get deplatformed. It happens all the time, and that's one of the reasons they want to completely repeal, or they want to, why conservatives or the Republicans want to amend Section 230 because of that.
I joke about it all the time, but there's like the obvious left bias they have on Twitch.
Yeah,
like, insanely obvious.
But
you could talk about killing cops on that platform, like you literally can.
Yeah,
and deserve 9/11 according to Son Pike.
Yeah, they'll ban you if there's enough pressure to, but if not, then nah.
And from what I understand, there is another like potential thing where they could just curate and determine what you like. They could they could essentially stop being social media, right? And be like, YouTube could be like, no, we're only letting these people post videos now. But then I would say like user-generated content is so goddamn popular. Somebody else is going to fill that hole. I don't think that's realistic at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. There's a lot of nuance to it, I think.
There's a lot. We can't exactly predict what will happen either way.
Hello.
And so
can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah.
John Swan's a fucking idiot. John Swan is sitting here literally saying, yeah, if there's edgy content again, there will be no advertisers. The advertisers will leave, blah, blah, blah. Motherfucker, I have been on YouTube for 12 years. I got paid thousands of dollars to troll children. What are you saying? Are you fucking retarded? Do you need a history book?
They all left in 2017.
Do you understand what this is? Okay, let's talk about 2017. Let's talk about even after that. All the fucking adpocalypse. Do you even know what's behind these things? you have any
It was the Wall
idea?
Street Journal's article that set everything in
Pussies.
motion. I know that. That's
Pussies. The
Do
answer is
you know
pussies.
who's behind it?
who's behind it?
Corporate America to
Yeah.
fucking lower the ad rates, you dumb motherfucker.
I was
Do
gonna
What's to
bring
say
that
they
up.
won't do it again? What's to say that they won't do it again?
Go ahead, do it again, but they will advertise. When you
Yeah,
say
but they-
leave, there is no such thing as leave. Kids wake up, they don't turn on the fucking TV, they don't listen to the radio, they listen to the internet. If you had half a brain, you would simply understand that the only way for a company to advertise is on the fucking internet. The only way to reach people is through the internet. The only way to get in contact and promote a fucking product is primarily through YouTube. So suck a dick, John Swan, you're an idiot.
Well, to be fair,
Okay,
Sorry,
team
okay.
left. Okay. Wait, can I say something? Can I talk?
I just want to say
That dude is
one quick
fucking
thing real
funny.
quick. The only problem with that is that Keem is right in terms of, I think that if hands were tied, that advertisers would probably be forced to come onto YouTube. The only problem
Dude,
is
because
that
there's billions
part
of fucking people on
hold
here.
on, let me finish. The only problem with that though is because the reason why advertisers would go to YouTube is because it would pretty much be the only kind of website that can actually exist, because smaller websites are 100% going to get fucked by this.
Why?
Oh yeah.
What is the reasoning behind
You
that?
can't have an 8chan. You can't have a Kiwi Farms. You
Why?
can't have-
Why? What makes
Why?
no
Who's
sense?
taking
Why?
Because
Farms
they
away?
don't make enough money to handle all of the legal processes for people that would just fucking post shit on there to fuck with them. They
What
would
is the
be
legal
fined
process,
all
though?
to
Like,
shit.
Yeah, that's only if they moderate. So
No,
they'd
this
have to
is
not
something
moderate.
I have-
They're already
Dude,
ready
there
to
is
go.
That's the
literally
problem with
no
everyone's
way-
argument here. That's
There
the
is
problem with
literally
everyone's
no way to
argument.
moderate
John's
this.
saying that the advertisers are going to leave if all these fucking edgy shit pops up and if pornography and all that stuff pops up. But if every fucking platform, if every platform is like that, where are they going to go? They're going to be like, all right, well, no more
Exactly.
internet. We're turning it off.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
What I was gonna say.
I think a lot of people. I just want to quickly say this won't take very long. I think people are misinterpreting here. I think they'll leave for the short term, in which they will then negotiate ad rates, and then creators are going to get paid less. Eventually, it happens every single time. It's
Okay.
consistent.
Now can I?
That is what's gonna happen.
Okay.
There you go.
Now can I?
When are they back for
All
good,
right.
John?
You go.
We're talking about we're talking about every single platform though, John. They're gonna leave TikTok, Twitch, Twitter. They're gonna leave all of them, and then they're gonna come back at a lower rate. Dude, where are they gonna advertise? The reason they can do this so much is that they can are we just gonna go back to like billboards? Are we gonna have people like twirling flags?
I think
Here, John. Let me add to that. Let me add to that real quick.
They show everything on news. That's what I think will happen.
John, they would
For the short
lose
term.
more money leaving than they would for when they come back. That's the point. They're gonna
Exactly.
lose
This is
more
all
money
leading into
pulling
what
out.
I want to say. So basically, John Swan is right, historically, in terms of they leave to come back and get better rates. But if Section 32 is repealed, that's a legal thing. The reason they left before is because they can influence YouTube to change something so they can come back at a lower rate. YouTube is not in control of Section 32. It's the government, so they can't leave and influence the government to change. The only reason they left is so they can manipulate YouTube to change and then come back at a lower rate, but they can't do that on a government level, which is why they did nothing. Which is why they did nothing with the COPPA shit. They didn't leave and come back.
You're giving a definition that I don't know if is entirely true. I don't think they left to influence YouTube in any way. I think they left because they realized they could come back at 20% of what they were paying before.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They had leverage. It's like, oh, look at all this social outrage.
I don't think these.
Yeah, but they don't have leverage over the government. They have
negotiate our
leverage over
rates.
YouTube, not the government.
Wait, the way you think this whole thing, Bull Blacks, in your head, I'm assuming, is that they see a scandal, they're like, oh well, that offends us. We have to get rid of that. We're gonna pull our ads. The way I think of it is that
I don't see it that
holy
way.
holy shit, yes, Logan Paul just had a dead body. We can leave, and when we
Yes,
leave,
that's
we'll come
what.
back
That's how I
and
think of
that's
it too.
fine.
That's how I think of it
All right,
too,
but
Nick.
Then they're not influencing a change. They're influencing their wallet.
Exactly, but they can't do that with the government. They can do that directly with YouTube, but they can't do that with government law. That's what I'm saying.
And
But
real quick,
I think they'll still do it. I think they'll still do it.
I do want to reiterate.
How do they get
They'll
higher
like
rate?
it.
Okay. The reason they came back, the way they came back, is for YouTube to introduce demonetization and other things and manipulate their platform. If this is changed on a government level, what can YouTube do in order to entice advertisers to come back? Nothing. So the rate's going to be the same whether they leave or come back. So there's nothing to lower.
Or
No,
if they do
don't think
lower
that
it, it would
makes
be
sense.
lowered one. It would be lowered just one time, John, because this is it.
Nah,
Right? There
dude,
is no
Roblox,
there
that doesn't
is
make
no
any
comeback
sense.
to that
If
shit.
YouTube loses all their advertisers on a platform that barely breaks even every year, maybe operates at a loss from Google.
It does. It
yeah,
does.
dude, that's the
It still
leverage,
does.
bro. We don't have enough money. Dude, they're gonna come back. All right, we need Google. We need Coca-Cola to come back because we just lost like hundreds of thousands of dollars. But we'll take them at a lower rate because that's still like hundreds of thousands of dollars we didn't have. Yeah, they're still in the same position.
Well,
Yeah,
plus
that's what I
these
think.
companies would
Yeah,
lose
100%,
money
yeah.
pulling out too. It's just because there's nowhere else to
Well,
go.
they will. They will. But
Yeah.
I think a lot of advertisers have pulled out, and they've been pulled out for over
And-
like 4 years now at this point.
And
Right?
I think we're for
AT&T,
well, some of
Coca-Cola,
them
they've all
have.
pulled out. They're still
Dude,
pulled out.
this
Nestle.
doesn't-
Wait, then why did they
uh,
crack down on content like with demonetization and harassment policies and
Because
stuff if
YouTube
it wasn't
doesn't want them to leave again. Dude, this is
Yeah,
all about
YouTube
money.
doesn't want- yeah,
Nobody
exactly.
cares about the fucking people who are offended.
Yeah, I
No.
know.
Yeah.
I'm not. I never said that. Can you stop saying I said that?
Well, I think that's kind of what you're getting at.
Yeah, and
No.
am I
real
wrong?
quick, I think it's important to
wrong.
iterate too that I don't think this necessarily affects monetization with channels. It would just be what content is allowed. So Monkey would still be allowed, but Monkeys probably still won't get ads. Does that make sense?
Dude, I don't
Yeah,
think the problem is
of course.
ads. I think the problem is
No.
being
No.
promoted in the algorithm. I think there's a way to make money on this fucking godforsaken website without
Yeah, Leafy, I
running
think,
ads on
did a
every
really
video.
good job showing that.
Called selling your soul and being a chill.
Well, and
Dude.
same with David Dobrik. David Dobrik was getting all of his videos copyright claimed, and he was just pushing merch and shit.
Didn't they do that on purpose though? Because that helps your video.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
the only
but that's
way
the
this
point. He was
ends-
giving up his
the
advertising
only way
money
this shit ends
to
is if,
get more
if a
views.
company pulls out and they get absolutely fucking mollywopped for it.
I have,
Like the way that the Pepsi ad went for when they put out like the "Here, have a Pepsi" with the Kardashian
yeah.
girl. If they got mopped for like leaving YouTube the way they got mopped for that, then we wouldn't see it happen anymore.
And I just want to
Yeah,
point
but
out,
they're
John,
not-
you did
but
you
they're
did a
not
good
going to.
job
That's the
handling
thing.
Keem just coming in
What do
here
you
and
got, Boblex?
freaking the fuck out.
I have a question.
That's
Why
good
do
shit, John.
Nick? Why do advertiser-friendly guidelines exist?
Because
For
they're afraid their
advertisers.
advertisers are gonna pull out.
Yeah, they would pull out if they weren't there. So like, what can they leverage from YouTube now that
Well, they
these
only
guidelines
pulled
are
out
in?
Bobak, but
What
the
else
only
can
reason they
they-
pulled out is because people tattletaled on them, and now that's just a thing
Dude,
that they do every
yeah,
time.
you don't hear
They were
advertisers
here
pull out
forever until
unless,
that
like, something
happened.
goes viral on Twitter. Again,
And-
it's all publicity. Like,
I know.
Are you arguing that it's like it's not to like change anything on YouTube? I don't think the people actually give a shit. I think it's like to entice them to come back.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what more could YouTube? Yeah, exactly what I'm saying.
What more
What
could YouTube
more?
do? Nothing,
What
nothing.
more could YouTube do to entice them to come back? Nothing. So yeah,
Nothing.
if advertisers leave, they're fucked, and they have no way of getting back in because YouTube can't change anything because it's the government changing this stuff on the YouTube platform, not YouTube themselves. If there's Section 32 and or whatever the fuck it's called, that's a start. Fuck.
230.
It's
yeah.
230. If Section 230 happens, YouTube can't change Section 230. So what are they going to do to entice advertisers to come back? They can't do anything.
Because it's the
so
only
adverti-
platform.
Because the
so
advertisers-
adver-
no, Boblex, you don't understand. The advertisers want to advertise. Like, it's
Yes.
not an inconvenience to give this money. Like, they want to advertise on the platform. They want in. So the fact that they're pulling out at all and they know they're coming back, it's because, like,
But if they leave, what do they know that YouTube can leverage to come back? They leave because they intend to come back. So what does YouTube
Dude,
have to leverage? Like, what better deal could the advertisers get than now?
a lower entry fee. That's literally it. The deal, like, the end game is to come back and pay less money for the same ads. That's the
Yeah,
point.
but the thing is that without any sort of controversy or any sort of way that YouTube can actually remedy what people are complaining about because the government has their hands tied behind their back, they also have to because advertisers have to compete with each other too.
Here, when advertisers leave, when advertisers are leaving, it's not so much the why they left portion, it's the what's the excuse they had to go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's kind of what it is.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if they think they can get a lower rate, they'll leave anyway. Like, even if YouTube can't do anything about it, they'll have to put out a statement saying, like, we'll do better or something, we're sorry or whatever, when in reality they can't. And I still think it's going to go exactly the same way it goes now. Something happens, they pull out, they come back, and they have to come back at like less value, and it hurts all of us in our pockets.
Yep, and I think it's not going to just be 1 or 5. I think it's going to be the majority, and I think that a lot of advertisers are going to go. They're going to all go
If
together
only one
because
or
they know
five
that
left left,
they
time,
can
all of
get
them
a
are
lower
going to leave
rate.
this time.
Yeah,
All of
I
them will
think
because they lost it.
momentarily, if they can get a better rate, yes.
Absurd, man.
They're also banking on that shilling
So
effect
dumb.
of we don't want to be associated with whatever that people are bitching about. But the thing is, though, if YouTube can't actually change it, that shilling effect doesn't last forever. And
Exactly,
there
that's what I'm
is
saying, Flamenco.
primo real estate for other smaller advertisers. Like, well, fuck, we're gonna buy more fucking ad space on our shit. Hell,
Dude, and all these fucking companies
But
still
then the
advertise
ad
on
rates,
Twitter.
but then the ad rates
there's
drop
much
still,
shit on there.
Flamenco. The ad rates still drop regardless.
Yeah, but the
because
reason-
smaller companies don't have money to spend on big ads, so
Right,
they
but
buy smaller ads, and then the ad rates will still drop regardless.
Which raises
Well,
competition,
advertisers could theoretically do that at any
Dude,
time,
this is all
regardless of the
fucking
government.
This is all
Because if
theoretical
it's
shit,
yeah, we
dude.
can't
all you
argue
think
something that it
feeding
didn't happen.
frenzy, then YouTube's going to start leveraging that. Oh, well, look at all these people eager to buy our ad space. Well, I guess we're going to fucking raise our rates, and they're going to do it until they can do it. If they
Dude, but if they raise their rates, then how are the small guys gonna pay? Like,
no, the
Exactly.
small
Exactly.
guys would get phased out if they can't pay, but the competition would rise. If there is enough of a demand for it, the price will rise.
Nick,
But them smaller advertisers
hold
can't
on.
pay
Can
for
Can I
it.
address a Willie point? Willie says they all advertise on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
because the CEO of Twitter, Jack Dorsey, isn't like a raging pussy, and he didn't lose his mind over advertisers pulling out the first time
Yup.
and not put his foot down. I think Susan Wojcicki is the reason we're in the hole that we're in, and I don't think anything that we do is.
No,
going
I
to
think
be able to-
Alphabet is also run by like people who are ideologically more aligned to think
Yeah.
of people who fucking.
I
wring
hate
their
Jack
hands.
Dorsey. I think he allows pedophiles on his platform, but I'll tell you one thing: that guy has not fucking threw us all to the fucking
He's not a
curb
bitch.
the way
Yeah.
Google has, dude. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Okay.
Google sucks.
Nick, I have another question for you.
Yes.
And I'm doing this not to disagree, but to get more out of the conversation because I do think it's
Well, Lex,
interesting.
you could disagree with me so hard that you punch me through a wall. It's totally fine. What do you got?
Oh.
Okay, so
I have a
what?
nuclear take to
what?
drop real quick.
I have a nuclear take. What is stopping the advertisers from just pulling out now and lowering the rates now? Why can't they do that now?
Because there's nothing.
There's no
reason
controversy.
to, yeah.
They have Well, they also have contracts. They have a rate right now that is what they're willing to pay. If they leave, other people are going to take them
I
at
don't
that rate.
think you
and they're gonna pay a little
do you
bit more.
understand do you understand why they pull out? It's like a
Yes.
viral hashtag gets them.
Yes,
that's why they're
I
cut off in
know.
the first place.
It's
There's
bad
no reason
publicity.
to pull out.
Yes,
At some point,
I
if you
know.
piss off YouTube enough, maybe they would put their foot
They
down.
get
but it's too
momentarily
late.
spooked by probably a mob of 30,000 to 40,000 really dedicated, no life.
No.
idiots
Hold on.
that-
Literally.
What?
Hold
Okay,
on. Let me
let me
let me
follow
interject
up.
here.
Oh
The
my
Let me
god.
majority
interject
of
here.
people
Oh my
out
God.
there do not give a singular fuck about
This is
this.
fun.
Dude, advertisers drop literally if one person emails. Like, look at Teddy Fresh. Like, they're not
Oh my
Teddy
God.
Fresh. H3H3. He was losing ads
Yeah,
because
that's
one
fair,
person
that's fair.
emailed.
Well, I don't know if it's one person emailing. I feel like
I think there's a
Very,
few.
very
Yeah.
small, very vocal, but very, very niche.
Dude, no. I don't even think that does. No, I don't think you could say that because after he went after Keem's sponsors, the whole point is why would you go after sponsors? That probably had a riptide effect, and it just
No,
it hit
I'm
a
saying
train.
were you
The
in,
way
there was a
the way I see
Discord.
it is that there's a group called Sleeping Giants that is a group that I guess for the most part constantly bitches about advertisers to Fox News. They have a Twitter account that has about, I think, 300K followers, but struggles to get maybe over 100 likes on some of their posts, even 8 hours later. It's mostly manufactured outrage. A lot of people just don't give a shit. It is a
Okay.
small local minority.
What I was about to continue with Nick's conversation because I was meaning to lead into something else is you advertisers only pull out on controversies that YouTube can control. Section 230 is out of YouTube's control, so they can't
Wait,
pull out and
Do
get
you have
back in
a
at a better
citation
rate.
for that? What do you mean they only pull out when there's controversies that YouTube can control?
Control
We're gonna
as
put
in
ourselves
control with advertiser-friendly guidelines or
But dude,
control
that
with.
doesn't. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Your point is that
That's
you,
why I
they only
asked
pull out-
earlier, why does advertiser-friendly
but
guidelines
your
exist
argument is that so far they've only pulled out when YouTube could control it. So if they couldn't control it, therefore they wouldn't pull out. That doesn't make any sense.
No, he's not arguing that. He's just putting that.
I'm saying they pull it
towards
at like a
you, yeah.
viral like thing. Like
yeah, they're trying to pull out to leverage YouTube to fix it because they still want to advertise on YouTube.
Exactly.
If they have no ability to leverage somebody because YouTube's hands are literally tied on the subject.
No,
then
they're not tied. They could
exactly, and then you say they can come out at any time, but then I'm saying why can't they come out now then?
Theoretical thing where they're
I'm literally gonna have a seizure.
regulating.
Their hands aren't tied as long as YouTube can offer lower rates.
No, what I'm saying, yeah.
If they go to them and say, well, they don't even have to pull out. If they go to them and say, dude, you're gonna like this is ridiculous. You're either gonna lower our rates or we're leaving. That's just as bad.
Exactly.
You know
That's
what I
why I'm
mean?
asking Nick, why can't they do that right now?
Yeah, but this website also.
And then you say you need a controversy, and then we go in a circle.
YouTube is also like
they don't necessarily need. By your logic, they don't necessarily need a controversy. They can just all decide to pull out simultaneously at any time.
YouTube is like.
But they haven't done that. Like we're arguing.
And why haven't they done that?
We can't control.
And why haven't they done that, Nick?
Well, I would have, for one, I would think that
But
would
hold
be
on.
pretty poorly if they all pull out for no reason.
Boblex. There's a guy working the marketing department of Coca-Cola, right? You think he's sitting there going, my number one thing when I come into work today is to contact all the other advertisers on YouTube and say, guys, let's all pull out together to get the same ad rate.
Exactly.
No, he doesn't want to fucking do that because he wants to be the one to advertise on YouTube. And if Pepsi pulls out, then he's the only one on YouTube and he has no competition in advertising that whole market. Right, so he's not going to pull out unless his brand's going to get hurt.
People, they actively want to advertise there, but when they see an opportunity present itself to get lower ad rates, they're not exactly turning away.
But the thing still remains: YouTube is 11.6% of all web traffic in the world. People are going
but that
to
just means they're
advertise
going to come
there.
back. That's a Susan Wojcicki problem. That doesn't help this argument. The fact is, they know they can. Like it's been done multiple times. They know they can shut them off and they can put them back on, and they could do it at a lower rate.
True.
Yeah.
So they're just going to keep doing that. We're in a cycle of fuck you. That's what we're in right now. Because every time an advertiser gets a little antsy, they know they can leave and they know they can come back at a lower rate. It's corporate America.
Yeah, and sometimes they don't even come back. They take 2 years to come back.
Boblex,
Sometimes it's ridiculous.
To answer your question, yeah, they could leave at any time. And what do we do about that? Like nothing. We stop making money and we like wither away into dust. That's literally what we do. We have to sell a lot more hoodies. Like it can happen at any point. Nothing changes.
Yeah. So that's less. So that's more of a Susan Wojcicki problem in a Section 230 problem because it could literally be anything. Like someone takes a shit on the lawn on YouTube and everyone freaks out.
I just think Section 230 could be the catalyst for that. I think it could be the catalyst for that.
Yeah.
happening.
So
there's much more of a chance of that happening.
The conversation is less
It
about
literally
Section.
is so silly to say that.
The conversation is less about Section 230 and it's more about Susan Wojcicki.
No, I think that it should be about Section 230. I think they should modify Section 230 and try to like alienate the politics portion of it.
Oh, I agree. But that's kind of like a separate argument. Like there's a Section 230 censorship argument and then there's the advertiser argument. And they're kind of separate. But yeah. I do see Section 230 as being a good catalyst that advertisers could use to pull out. I agree. I just wasn't.
Yeah, so that was my issue. That was my
Section
issue.
230 gives websites too much fucking power and not the users that are running these sites. And these sites already have so much power because they literally host the entire internet.
Yeah.
I mean, Section 230 was what gave the internet its means to go.
Dude, that's such a silly thing, John. If Section 230 wasn't there, the internet would be the same. There would just be more free speech, bro. That would just be it.
I don't think that's right, because the whole thing about Section 230 was that it would prevent lawsuits in case if they wanted to moderate, then it would prevent lawsuits. So basically, you'd have absolutely no moderation, or you'd have lawsuits happening all the time. Like that would literally be so it would have a massive impact. The whole thing about that was that
it's not what you're saying, where it's like, without 230 or 230's gotten us this far, so it's a good thing. 230
No. That's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that Section 230 was important at the time that it was created. I think now it's outdated and it needs to be amended. That's what I'm saying. I think total repealing of the act is a terrible, terrible way to go about it because it leads to unintended consequences. But I think that if the Section 230 was very relevant at the time it was created, but right now, 22 years later, or sorry, 24 years later, it's become irrelevant to the point where it needs to be changed, and it needs to be further. Things need to be clarified more. Like censoring people based on political opinion is definitely something I can agree with. Changing Section 230 with, right? Because that's obviously a big problem that we're seeing right now, and that needs to be fixed somehow. And Section 230 might be the way to do that.
All right, we have a problem. We have a big problem, and it's
What?
white women.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, dude,
They
we
are
need-
Are
copulating
you allowed to
with
say
God.
this on
to
Twitch?
bully the white women on Twitter that are taking us out.
Is
That's what we need
Boblack's
to do.
Twitch
We
on
need to
fucking
make
Copulating
it.
with
life?
dogs and reporting us to HR.
We literally need to just bully the shit out of all of these people who are giving these companies the power by being like complete morons, saying that, "Oh, this
Yeah.
offended me. Coca-Cola, help me, dude."
Yeah.
We need to make that pathetic, dude. That needs to be like
I
bottom of
think
the barrel shit.
people
It needs to
complaining
go-
about stupid.
Dude, it needs to go pedophiles, rapists, Nazis,
Platformers.
and those white women who target my
Dude,
avatars.
You're
In
right,
that
Nick.
order.
You're right, Nick. Dude, this has been a problem as old as time, dude. Do you remember those stories about? Do you remember the stories about lawsuits where like white women would like say like, "Oh, there was no hot warning on my fucking McDonald's coffee cup. I'm gonna sue you for $1 million." Dude, that's what it's like, dude. It's an evolution of that, dude. All white women need
What
to.
is the problem, dude?
Boblack's is gonna get banned off Twitch for this. Holy crap!
I like
Say
white
goodbye to
women.
Twitch account,
I like
Boblack.
white women.
Bye.
I like
disavow.
white
I
women.
Platformed off
disavow.
Twitch.
Women are
Speaking out against
powerful.
white
Women are powerful. Women are
This is
powerful
Boblack
beings.
I
Twitch.
disavow, but like, all right, that was
I
like
love
a super
women.
hyperbolic way of me saying that. Honestly, we really just need to go in there and we need to make these. We need to try to make it uncool to be dicks like that.
Look, all I'm saying is I've
yeah,
never
really
voted
hard.
for
I
it.
think-
Fantastic.
Time to
Yeah.
radicalize people.
All right, let me talk. It's already uncool to people like us, but you're never gonna make that uncool to people like them, Nick.
We need,
I mean, I think it's possible.
Bitching is popular.
we need to get.
That's why
Oprah
commentary
Winfrey
videos are popular.
to say that it's fake and gay to report YouTube videos.
Boblack?
Remove the report button. Remove the flag button.
Well,
remove the
theoretically,
copyright
if you remove
tab.
Section 230, wouldn't that remove the report button?
True.
Yes.
No, you
It
would
would,
have
'cause there's
you
no
would have to
moderation.
proactively moderate to like
But
actually get rid
I
of
think
people
no
who-
moderation on YouTube's bad. There needs to be some level of it. Because we don't want like porn and shit going on there, dude.
Yeah, there likely will be. I doubt that the government, especially the goddamn Republicans, are going to be like, yes, porn all over websites.
Well, no. What Trump's saying is he wants to like completely remove Section
Dude,
230,
all
not
he did was-
modify it.
All he did was post a tweet, bro. That doesn't. We don't know. what
I don't know. I don't know the legal stuff. I'm just learning from
I
you
have
guys.
no problem with like there needs to be something against like there needs to be a bullying reform, dude. We're not gonna get this from the 230 stuff.
We need a new
bullying
CEO
reform.
on
We need
YouTube.
we need legalized slurs, my guy.
What's
Uh,
wrong?
I think.
Yes.
I think.
What's the point
I,
of this game, though?
I think-
Roblox, you're literally
mandating
doing shit.
slurs.
I'm
Dude, can we
creating
just- let's be
fans,
real here.
dude.
Dude, if one president went,
Seems
I'm bringing
morbid.
back the ability to use the word retard.
Yay!
Have my vote, dude. 100%.
Same. Dude, Wang should be the CEO of YouTube. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
President
all about
Wang,
Wang.
dude.
Dude, if the government started selling N-word passes for Twitter, we would literally be out of debt.
Hey,
The
real quick,
country would be out of debt.
Jackson through 5 says the big three Silicon Valley anti-social media companies should lose their Section 233 protections. Just those three. And
Yeah,
so
it gives them too much power.
That would be a nice little repeal if it was like a monopolistic
How
entity.
about if it's like if you have a specific number of users?
Yeah.
How about if you but eat the rich?
Wait, no,
dude.
that would be bad because then there would be other platforms rising that would get way more traction because they could be censored.
I mean, it's just user
That would
generated.
work, though, because it would be niche.
It's
I
only
don't
for
know.
user generated sites, guys. I mean, it's not really. It's not the whole internet. It's
No,
No.
dude. Theoretically, Flamenco, look, let's follow me on this one. If there was a threshold that 230 would apply and not apply for, other platforms would be like bombarded with advertisers, and more people would go over there, like growing the platform up until the point where they toe the line, and then they now are also in the same boat, and then their platforms would die. It would like be a middle ground where these like tertiary fucking social media platforms. With
I mean,
Okay.
I'm at the bottom of, I'm at the bottom of the YouTube food chain, so don't threaten me with a good time, Nick.
Let's get to the core of the issue. Okay, which president do we vote to
D-Life
get better ads
becomes,
on
like-
YouTube? I want money. Which president
D-Life
do I
suddenly
vote?
becomes like the big fucking guy on campus. I'm gonna be like,
D-Life.
oh yeah, look at all this ad revenue.
Let's go.
I'm
Did-
saying
I just can't say the N word. I'm okay with that.
230. Otherwise, I'm gonna better not be following 230.
Dude,
What-
President Biden's slogan, I will bring better ad rates to YouTube. Everyone
Oh my
votes.
god.
Everyone
Vote on
votes.
that.
Dude,
Yeah,
all the
what-
YouTubers are like,
Wow.
I'll be voting for Joe
What I
Biden.
do
Wait,
want
like
to more about
0.001 of the population will be really sway the vote.
is
Dude,
I want to know the
Everyone watches YouTube.
Dude, he thinks of the little guys.
I want to know what like the Democrats addition to 230.
Dude,
'Cause they
Biden,
want
dude,
to, but
Trump
there's-
is like,
I mean,
it's a shame that Mumpky Jones got banned. We must.
Bro,
Yeah.
Dude, if Joe Biden did that, I'd pull a Tana Mojo and do dick pics for Biden, dude.
There's a shit
Oh,
ton of
yeah.
actually, like, there's a shit
Cock
ton
for
of,
Biden, dude.
there's
Yo,
a shit,
cocks for Biden. We're cocked and ready to load.
there's a
Oh,
shit
yeah.
ton of
You would
like,
never
what's
Trump
it called?
elected so fast.
Yeah, that would be like when Hyojin got Bernie Sanders swapped out of the primaries for
Yeah,
Bernie Sanders.
Little known
Dude,
fact:
people
the reason why
thought
Bernie
about-
didn't win the nominations because Hyojin offered her nudes.
Dude,
for
people
votes.
thought about Hyojin's naked body and then got so scarred they voted for Joe Biden.
Ah,
There's actually though a shit ton of
That's
like
voting
Democratic
manipulation.
Democrat appointed state attorneys general that have been actively pressuring social media companies to like tamp down on like whatever they're pissed off about this week. So
Balls for Biden.
the Democratic position on it is kind
Yo,
of shit.
testicles for Trump, my guy.
Big hairy balls for Biden.
Guys, this has been a very interesting conversation. I'm gonna head out because I got work in 4 hours.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So
I got school at
Godspeed,
7.
boys.
all right.
Dude.
Do you hate John Swan? Answer the question.
Dude, I only hate John Swan when he talks about the law and sends me Twitter videos.
Wait,
where he
wait.
goes, that's exactly what I was saying.
We
when it
just
wasn't,
all
bro. That's
ended
the
up
only
agreeing
thing.
with John Swan, and you came in here calling him retarded. So does that mean you're the retard?
Dude, I am one.
Oh!
I have the ultimate R word pass. All right.
I do too.
Same here.
Yeah, dude, this guy took a shit in one of his YouTube videos. I think he totally has the power.
Yeah, I think you're retarded.
Dude, I piss on my streams sometimes.
Nice.
Like, into the microphone.
No, not yet. Maybe one day.
Dude, it's like Key.
Next week.
Dude,
I don't
Key-
have the balls of PPP. Okay.
And also, I just think it's fucking hilarious that Key managed to listen in on a fucking 100 view Twitch stream that Boplex is hosting.
Hey, we're on
Oh,
RFC.
it's on, it's on
We're an
August.
RFC. An RFC with like
Are we?
450 people.
An
Epic.
RFC impromptu gaming stream.
We're on
turned,
RFC
like,
gaming.
3/4 of this
political
chat is streaming this
conversation.
conversation right now, dude.
I'm in
Everyone's
Boplex's.
streaming.
I'm not
I'm in
streaming right
Boplex's
now. I should be.
stream.
I should have been streaming, but I was working on homework and I didn't want to dox myself.
You sound a lot like Keemstar. I was very confused.
I don't
whether it was
sound like
you or him.
Keemstar.
Everyone says that, and it doesn't make sense.
Everybody
dude.
says that, and it makes no sense how he
All
sounds.
right,
Yeah,
I gotta go
yeah.
back to Warzone. I just gotta say, we have to stop the white women.
I thought you were going to say
Right.
I'm going back to work
True.
on the Deji video, and I was like, oh, good job, Nick. But no, just back to Warzone.
Nah, dude, I'm getting up
Back
in the
to
morning.
Warzone,
I'm getting
baby.
myself a big egg sandwich, and I'm gonna start fucking demolishing this thing.
Take it easy, dudes.
Okay,
Okay, I'm going to head off as well. Got to work on Deji. See you guys later.
All right, have fun.
Wait, Augie, you get to finally talk again.
Let me speak.
Dude,
I
what,
once
when,
had a- I had
dude,
a semi like normal let me speak moment where I was like, all right, let me talk, but like,
yeah,
let me
you only got
speak.
to talk once in there. I was barely got to talk.
I had
but-
nothing. I have nothing really to say.
That was
Yeah.
great though.
Dude, that was
absolutely
dude.
great.
When John and Willie came on, I'm like, we're gonna have a nice discussion. I can just like stop talking for like 30 minutes and then chime in later. Then when Nick came in, I'm like, we're not gonna be talking for another 2 hours, dude.
Yeah, that was good.
Dude. And now we're back to it, man.
That
Back
was
to
a
the
really
boys.
nice conversation.
Who's in the Colsto? Is it just the?
It's just
three?
us three now. So
Yeah,
we're
Nick
back.
went to go play pew pew shoot shoot.
So we're back to it, dude. We're
No,
back.
I'm playing Bing Bing Wahoo. All right. so-
Yeah, like a man.
Yeah. Love Mario. So manly. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Oh, last message. Rebs. Oh no. Ripzilla through 5, booty for Biden, disavow.
Dude.
And
Willie
7-7 Phoenix 5 real quick through 125 PHP. Porn and extreme stuff wouldn't be allowed. These are existing obscenity laws in the U.S. Legal things won't be allowed. There were ads in 2016.
Yeah, with pornography in particular, I think you have to like take proactive measures to disallow minors from doing, or at least say that you do. Like, they don't fucking care. They actually want kids to watch it, so they get addicted. But
True.
Yeah.
Don't watch porn. It's
Why
bad
not?
for you. It's very bad for you.
I want jerk off.
Use your memory. Use your imagination. It's much more healthier for you.
Figure it out, dude.
Preferably don't give in to lust, but like if you have to, don't look at pornography.
Flamenco with the life advice there.
Yeah, dude.
It's not
I'm
wrong.
actually not one to give into lust that often because I'm not.
Good man.
Yeah, it's just not how I am. It's not my personality, I guess.
What is Augie's Discord? I don't have a Discord. I'm not a degenerate, so we're in Bobloxes.
Dude, I like how Willie's like, I gotta go to work, and I'm like, lol, you just did like work for me for the last hour. Thank you. That's all I was thinking in my head, dude. When people say they have to go to work after like doing online shit, I'm like, oh my god, lol.
I'm probably gonna clip this right after the stream's over.
Yeah, themes start coming in. I don't know how they didn't get my argument. Flamenco got it, but I don't
You
know.
have to be more assertive. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
No, maybe I just didn't know how to explain it well, because it's like, I was trying to ask like leading question.
Your point.
I was trying to ask like leading questions, but it's impossible because right after Nick answers, it's like people are like everyone talks and then like trail is kind of gone. Like I'm trying to act like questions like oh, then why do advertiser friendly guidelines exist? Okay, if that's so, then why this? Okay, if that's so, then why this? And
to be fair though, Boblax, this has also been like my wheelhouse for the last couple of years, so.
No, you understood my argument and articulated it better. Even though they didn't end up agreeing, I don't know why. But Nick acts like I don't know. I guess I didn't explain it well, but you understood. So, because it's like, how can advertisers leave if YouTube has no leverage to give?
Yeah.
Like they only left because they could leverage something from YouTube. Now they can't leverage anything from YouTube because it's in the government's hands. And they're like, oh, they could lower ad rates. Yeah, but like realistically, how long could that last? Like, I feel like they already have really good ad rates. Like, how much lower can they get? Like, I don't know. Like, YouTube's like, fuck it. Advertisers like fucking go on our platform for free. Like, I don't know. Because like, if it was theoretically just lowering the ad rates only, then we would never have advertiser-friendly
I
guidelines
just
to
realized
begin
the
with.
level I'm playing. Wait a minute now.
Flinko probably has more than 3 homework folders. No, I don't know if this would shock anybody, but I'm extremely disorganized.
Oh, I'm very disorganized too.
It's part of the reason why I take ADHD.
I'm literally on the same level what we had the let me speak moment at.
Are
Edwin knows,
you really?
Dude, Edwin knows.
Dude, we're on the level,
yeah.
dude.
It's PTSD for us too. Don't think Boblax is the only one who has trauma.
That was an uncomfortable night all around.
And we all have.
Yeah,
trauma
my bad.
I'm just glad that we're not like being weird and like oh, it never happened or anything like that. That was
Yeah, Nick was about to say like I'm not gonna go on these streams for the next few months, and then he went on like the day later.
Yeah,
I'm so glad that didn't take.
That wasn't Nick, screwing me over or anything. That was just like, hey, just to avoid moments like this again. But obviously, we're not Spurs about shit. Like
Nick also felt like genuinely bad about all that. So he was just like
everyone felt bad about all that. But
yeah,
we're not like Spurs. We're not like gonna avoid it, or like we're not also gonna like. It's not like IVS where we just eat each other. We're like we just. Time to distance ourselves from Boblax and ruin his career and make videos on him.
Yeah.
It was
instead we talked it out. Everyone felt better afterwards, and we all just carried on being friends. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird how easy that is?
Dude, it's
Yeah,
like,
dude.
you can host
How-
shows like this
how-
and have fights and entertainment, but also not be like self-destructive.
Yeah, like,
Although that was kind of
jeez.
self-destructive.
Why is that so difficult?
Yeah.
Why is that so difficult for some people? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. A little bit weird.
A little bit sus.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's funny, the little Spurgs care about it more than us, dude. And you know what I mean by the little Spurgs. The Inspector
Whose legs don't work?
Hectors. Inspector Hectors of the world.
Whose
dude.
legs don't work? Nice.
The Inspector Gadgets of the world, dude. But, like, Unfunniest coming in here earlier. Oh, you better not strike my video when it comes out. I'm like, lol.
Wrecked.
But yeah, it's just annoying in the moment because, like, it's like Nick assuming he like didn't like walk through with me first. He was like, I think this happened, and this is what I think happened, and I think you're lying. And I'm like, well, why don't you let me explain it?
Holy shit! It's already Holy crap! It's already 11:30. What
Dude,
the hell?
I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Holy crap!
I streamed 6 hours yesterday.
This has been a great day. Honestly, I've loved today.
Today is a
What
good
happened
day.
today other than the stream?
The shoe on head stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That was really funny, and that was a good I'm really happy of how well that stream turned out.
Yeah, dude. Those topic streams you've been doing, they've been doing really well.
Yeah. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it more than twice a week though. Holy shit! Like, oh my god, I cannot stand dealing with Spurgs for more than 2 days out of a week. It burns me out so badly.
Wait, are you like bringing callers in and like debating them, or?
No, covering like my Saturday streams are mostly like I mostly cover the people that Shu is like currently associating with now, essentially. And they are just a massive group of Spurgs that I really can't wait until
the destroyer of RedTube.
I mean, that's what I've been doing lately. Although one of the people that I covered actually reached out to me in DMs and we had a very nice conversation. That was very nice.
Oh, cool.
I think a lot of left-wing people are nice at art, but they just don't express themselves in a very like productive way. They're like very like heavy-handed about it, like everybody think the way I do right now, instead of like being like, hey, maybe everyone just has like a different starting opinion. We can all get to a place where everyone is kind to one another.
That's the creepy shit, honestly. Like, I wonder. I am genuinely curious how much like I keep on going back to that freaking Destiny versus Xander Hall debate. It's just like, I wonder how many of these people like actively think this way. Like, I want to influence exactly how people think and curate it until they're only agreeing with me. And I'm like,
well,
wow.
I think they think if people agree with them, then everyone's going to be like inclusive and like accepting of other people and stuff like that. But that's not really.
Well, except for anyone that doesn't think like them.
Yeah,
They don't like that
exactly. That's the thing.
whatsoever, and I'm like,
They're throwing out the idea of diversity of opinions by only including diversity of like physical traits and mental traits.
something like that. And I'm just like, ugh.
Diversity, this is what I always say, diversity of opinion is just as important as diversity in like skin color or race or culture or any other thing. So
If I catch people in my audience just not doing anything but yes-manning me and agreeing with me, I'm gonna get really creeped out. I'm probably gonna quit the internet. I'm just letting you guys know that right now.
yeah, it's important to challenge each other's ideas.
Don't let me don't let me become a Sargon or a Vosh where I get so fucking high on my own farts that I start doing retarded shit and not like noticing it and then not like and then doubling down on it. Don't let me do that.
Easy. What's the shoe and head stuff? Discord logs leaked where she was talking about how she's basically like a closet socialist and wants to radicalize people to the
And that she has
Well,
active
someone like
contempt
Xander
for-
Hall is very open about wanting to
Xander's
radicalize
very open.
people.
Actually, Xander, I've listened to him before. He's been talking about how going on our show actually helps bring more people to the left. Which I mean, I have no issue talking to people at all. But
I mean,
it's
if
not really what
people
I'm
want to
trying
like
do.
change their opinions based off something
Look,
Xander Hall said on our show, or we said, that's fine.
I'm actually as chill as it comes, you know.
People are open to. The whole point is that people are allowed to choose what they want to do, and I'm not gonna influence them. If something I do influences what they think, then that's on them.
You should come on and debate me.
And they're free to do that. It's not necessarily a bad
Blacks,
thing. But I'm not gonna actively try to control.
check our Twitter group chat.
Is it bad or is it good?
No, just check it. There's nothing bad. It's not like an emergency, but. All right, what do I have to do here? Secretive casino. It's. Yeah, basically, yeah. She wants to radicalize people to the far left.
No, well, I think part of that is it, but I think part of it's just Shu wants to like continue to make shit tons of money.
Yeah, and
yeah, there is an extreme amount of money in political extremism. Like,
yeah,
people will
100%.
just shower you.
100%.
The thing about like radicalizing it, like with Xander Hall, I don't mind it because he's like open about it, right? Like if a viewer hears, "Oh, I want to like change people's opinions to this," and they don't like it, then they'll stop watching. They're open about it, right? It's just when you're like sneaky about it, like, "Oh, I'm gonna like influence them behind their backs and not let them know that I'm introducing them to these ideologies or whatever." That's kind of like a little like sinister, but like Xander Hall, he's open about it, so it's like whatever.
I'd also argue that he's really bad at it, but
yeah, maybe I don't know.
Does not strike me as an extremely bright lad.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna get off the air, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
Peace out, Augie.
Okay. I'm gonna go too. I'll see you later, Flamenco.
Yeah, peace out. Let me know if you want to play some League sometime this week.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, guys. I'm going to be ending the stream. This has been a 5-hour stream. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you later.